Hey chat, how are you? I'm pleased to see you all today. Remember that you're all called El Chatty, even Heather, who is El Potty. El Chatty, don't be afraid to have an opinion in this chat. The minute you let the trolls under your skin, the mods will come in and make it better. Hey, Kimmy, go fuck yourself. You're not welcome in El Chatty. El Chatty will make you go fuck yourself. Don't come in here and troll Sean El Hefe. Hey, chat, how are you? I'm pleased to see you all today. Remember that you're all called El Chatty, even Heather, who is El Potty. Hey, ladies, spread out your legs and put them well in the air. Judge White wants to spread them nice and wide for his pleasure, the dirty old man. Hey, chat, how are you? I'm pleased to see you all today. Remember that you're all called El Chatty, even Heather, who is El Potty. Hey, chat, let's go, El Chat. Memberships again. Thank you so much for that. Hey, also, hey, hang on.
Oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. What the hell happened? I'll never get this back up. Oh.
No, are you okay? Are you okay?
Hold on. Jesus. All right, listen. You got me on the mic?
Yes.
All right. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be back. I don't know what the hell I did.
It's all right.
I'm like Turtle Boy. He had an accident too.
Yeah, we all have
Give me 2 seconds. I'll be back.
No worries.
Is Kimmy? You know something, Kimmy? I think you're right because Kimmy says I have early onset dementia. I maybe do, because I'm starting to redo my what do you call it? My shows, and I said, I have that diction. I have those words. Why can't I remember these damn words? I probably do. You guys is probably seeing my decline here, my early decline.
No, never.
Hey, Kimmy, go fuck yourself. Here's the rant. There's the rant for the girl. Hey, Kimmy, go fuck yourself. All right. How you like that? How you like that for dementia, you little fuck? Go fuck yourself. I'm sorry, Dylan. I got you struck, but fuck it.
I don't even know what's going on.
Alexa? Where's the birthday girl? That's right, Kimmy. Go fuck yourself. Early dementia.
I don't even know what's going on, but I'll catch up, I'm sure.
She's in there.
Do you know her?
No.
Oh, she's trolling.
Early onset of dementia. And I don't think she was kidding either.
Oh, if you're not kidding, fuck off, Kimmy. Zara P, Zara P, Zara P, 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 Zara P, Zara P, Zara P is lovely. Josie and Murph, they aren't as lovely. Fuck around and find out I'm joking, they're lovely. Rhode Island's on fire. Deb's hair is on fire. Yeah. Erin Hartree drives the bus. Yellow bus, yellow bus. Erin Hartree drives the bus all day long. Ole, 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 ole. Erin hack, 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 ole. Erin hack, 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 ole. Let's go, Erin hack, 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 ole. Erin hack, 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 ole. Looby, looby, loo, where are you? Lou is pounding Terry. Looby, looby, Lou, where are you? Lou is pounding Terry. Press the like, press the like, press the like, please. Press the like and subscribe. It would mean the world to me if you liked and subscribe. Like and subscribe, everyone. Let's fucking go. Hello, beautiful people. How are we, everybody? How is you? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Yes, I got my beers top on, Comet top on. Love it. How we doing, beautiful people? Carol first in chat today. Robin allowed you to be first in chat. How are you, Disney Queen? Hope you're well, my darling. Robin, how are you, my darling, as well? Welcome back. Elsie is in the house. She's been on holidays. Elsie, welcome back, my darling. It's lovely to see you. I saw Murph is in here somewhere. Murph. Ah, Walkies, Murph. Ah, there's a good doggy, Murph. There's a good doggy, Murph. Walkies, Murph, Walkies. Hello, my darling. There you go. If people start thinking, what the fuck's he doing? Murph is Elsie's dog. Yeah, you're a cutie doggy. Oh, treats. We get some treats for Murph. Ah, yeah. There's a good dog. Hello to everybody. Hello to Ken. How are you doing, fella? Nice to see you, buddy. Right, I'm going to skip everybody until I see new names. Hello. Christine Fortunato. Hello. How are you, Christine? Hope you are well, my darling. Kelly, how are you, my darling? I don't think I saw you yesterday. Did I miss you yesterday, Kelly? Happy hump day to you, Kelly, my darling. Nice to see you as always. Ba 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 ba. Lou is banging Terry. I need to go down. You guys, it's lovely to see, but you guys are chatting so much. I fucking can't see where the chat is. Right. Ken and Elsie having a great chat. Disney Queen. You're all loving it. Look at this. Amy, boom, boom, boom. Everybody say Amy, Amy. A boom, boom, boom. Everybody say Amy. How you do, my darling? Amy from Boston. How are you, my darling? Hope you're well. Right, you do the countdown. Fuck me, please. Deb, how are you, my darling? Nice to see you, redhead. Love the picture, by the way. Hello, Jessica. Oh, have they gone? If they clip it, Logan and Carter. Good luck today, school boys. Sending my love to you, boys. Have a great day in new school today, boys. Hope you have a great time. And always, as always, look after mummy. All right. Thank you, boys. Let's go, boys. Let's smash it. Hippie chick, how are you, my darling? Hope you're well as always. Ruka. How are you doing, my darling? Cynthia, not seen Cynthia for ages. How are you, Cynthia, my darling? It's lovely to see you in chat as always. Here she is. Teacher's pet, Lisa Reed. Hello, my darling. How are you? Lovely to see you there. My Michigan hat is on the way. They sent it yesterday. I should get it by Friday, hopefully. Here we go. Let's get through this. Luby Lou. She's here. Happy hump day. Happy pounding Terry day for you, Luby. How are you doing, my darling? Here he is, my darling. Hello, darling. How are we doing? If you don't remember, this is one of my favorite people, Big D Dog. Now changed his name to Buzzsaw. And if you don't remember the story, I called him Darling one day, and he bought into it. And I love that about you, Buzzsaw. You can take a joke, so I always call you Darling now. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're well, buddy. I saw you when Sean was on. It was great to see you, my friend. Great to see you. Sean, yeah, I know. Right, who else is here that I've missed so far? Who's left here? Dill Daddy, good morning. Good darling. Good morning, my darling. Who's left here? I need to scroll down. Murph loves your songs. Happy days. Morning, Carleen. How are you? Hope you're well, my darling. Country roads take me home to the place where I belong. Rebecca, West Virginia. How we doing, my darling? Hope you're well, as always. As always. Oh crap! I sparked my drink. Are you sure it was a drink? You sure it wasn't Terry? Right. So there you go. Here he is, one of my favourites. Dennis Sweeney. Let's fucking go, Dennis Sweeney. Much love to Brenda, my darling. I love Brenda and Dennis. I will play something now. Sass, did I say hello to you, my darling? I'm not sure if I did. If I didn't, hello to you, my darling. I was here yesterday. Monday, you were here. There's one day I knew I miss you. If I don't see the same names, I miss it. So nice to see you, my darling. Uh, Hi, Donna. Hey to all the wonderful people. Hello, Gary. How are you doing, fella? Hope you're well, brother. Hope you're well, my friend. I posted the videos. What videos? What videos are those? Hey, what videos? What group is that, Jessica? What kind of videos we talking about here now, Jessica? Why am I not included? Dana, how we doing, fella? If you missed it, people, Dana made this video. I love the video. I love it. Ole, 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 ole. Erin hack, 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 ole. Erin hack, 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 ole. Let's go, Erin hack, 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 ole. Erin hack, 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 ole. I love that video, and I know some of you haven't seen this yet, so let's do it. Dana and Dennis walking down the street. Dana and Dennis, the kind I'd like to meet. Dana and Dennis, they used to wear these tight old thongs. They didn't like them, so they're gone. Dana and Dennis walking down the street. Dana and Dennis, the kind you'd like to meet. Dana and Dennis, these two who look at them, they're definitely growers, not showers. Dana and Dennis walking down the street. Dana and Dennis, the kind I'd like to meet, and I can't wait to go to meet these two speedos pro. Oh, oh. See you in Boston, boys. There you go. Hello, Toots. How you doing, my darling? Nice to see you as always. There you go. Love you, darling. Thank you, Thank you, buddy. Thank you, my friend. Here we go. Right, what else we got here? Lil G, hello morning to you, my darling. Good afternoon, Dylan. Are you wearing a Chicago Bears shirt? I certainly am. I'm wearing one. I am wearing one. Wow. Carol, I don't know what to say about this. Carol just posted, hang on. Carol just sent me a picture. And I'm like, oh, bloody hell, hang on. I gotta put it in now. There's not many chats you can put this in, so sort of chat streams. So we'll put it in my stream because I don't care. Right, hang on. Let me just go through everybody quickly. No, hey, a couple of weeks ago, my darling, Ruka used to work for the Chicago Bears. The kids before, the kids. Okay, your children, you mean? I'm not the actual kids. Like there you go, my darling. I'll check that out. Right. Anything else? Paul, how are you doing, fella? Good morning to you, sir. How are you doing? Greg, how are you, Greg? How are you doing? The Bears. The bare necessity. The ba 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 da ba ba ba. So I got loads of. You saw my jerseys of the day, people. I got probably close to 100 different jerseys now from the NFL. Probably, well, I'm not far off 100, I don't think. Dana, you're gonna love this. No matter how I read this sign, I still have questions. Carpet your hole for only $99. Carpet for your only hole, $99. I'm like, I'm still, yeah. I'm not sure what they're trying to say. Your whole something it should have been, but they messed it up. They messed it up. Oh, happy days, McKinnon. Happy days, Rooker. Hey, Luby, 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 na 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 na. Luby, 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 how are you, my darling? How are you? There you go. Yeah, I'm still confused with this one. I'm just like, I'll let Dana decipher it because, yeah, carpet your hole. I just like, obviously there's one missing. There's something missing here. But what are you doing? Oh, thank you, Luby, my darling. Thank you for renewing your membership, my darling. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you for your support. Wow. Right. What else we got? Right, that is there. We got some good stuff on today, people. We got some good. In case people haven't seen the new video, hang on. Luby, Luby, Lou, where are you? Lou is pounding Terry. Luby, Luby, Lou, where are you? Lou is pounding Terry. It probably disappeared so we can get you back. It's nice to see you, my darling. It is nice to see you. Good day, mate. Good day, Luby. How are we? Put some scrags on the barbie. Take your thongs off, Luby. Put your feet up. Put your feet up. Put some thongs off. Hang on. Luby, Luby, Lou, where are you? Luby's pounding Terry. Luby, Luby. I gotta share it. I know you won't mind me sharing this, hippie chick. I know you won't mind me sharing this. This is also funny. Let me share this then. I mean, what do people think of my streams? People must think, fucking hell, one dirty mofo stream I've got here. Oh, won't let me. Will it let me download it? No, it won't let me download it, but it's fine. I'll just play it. I'll just put it in. Oh shit, wrong one. Come out of the wrong hole. Whoopsie, my bad. No, it wasn't you. It's Luby Lou, the other Luby Lou. Then we got Luby Lou here now. We got Lou, another Lou. Oh fuck! I muted myself. Why did I mute myself for? Good morning, Clarissa. How are we doing, my darling? Nice to see you. We're just getting more and more beautiful people. Clarissa. Now, I won't be the same mistake again. You're from Middlemass and not from actually Ireland, but you got Irish descent in you. Yeah, so Lou Barber. She's called Luby Lou now, and she's pounding Terry. She likes to pound Terry. Terry is her treadmill, just in case people don't know. Good morning to you, Clarissa. You see, I always say we got the most beautiful chat in the world. Luby's joined now. Clarissa, Elsie, they're all coming back. I don't know why we got so many beautiful women here. It's weird though. This is true though, Touch, right? Why? This is true. Why? Because all the beautiful women are weirdos, and you all are beautiful. So, it is unbelievable, right? Right, calm your tits, everyone. Once I get this up, so this is from Hippie Chick. Calm your tit, just one tit. Leave the other one crazy. That's your party tit. I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. Hippie Chick, I love that. We got football today. Who's playing? Boston College beat Florida State. There is. What the hell? We're all here because we love us Sunderland, and you're weird as fuck. So it's both. Central Mass. Now, forgive me. What did I say? Middle Mass. Middle is central to me. So, yeah, but I'm Irish, Scottish, Indian, French. Oh, bonjour, comment t'appelles-tu? Oui, oui, non, non. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What's the other one? What's the other one? Oh, there's a song. Je m'appelle, je m'appelle, de, je m'appelle, pa, ti, pi, ti, pa, ba, ba. Oh, what's the song? Oh, I don't remember the bloody song. Sorry. Like the stream, yes, peoples. That's going in the garage. That's a great sign. That's one of my favorite signs. I love that. I would love to have that. I should have that behind me. I need to change my background, I think, a little bit as well. I would love to have that kind of sign there, something else. Do you know what I mean? I think my background's based on the women I had in chat at the time. Now I think I need to change it up a little bit. It's just too nice. I mean, it's lovely, don't get me wrong, but I mean, with all of you potty mouths out there, it doesn't really resemble the chat at the minute. Do you know what I mean? We need to change it up a little bit. Picture of some tits, some clams for Shari, something like that. What an incredible win! What an incredible win, Dan. You were definitely weird, Carol. All of you are weird. It's just amazing to me how beautiful you are. And I'm not trying to be a dick, but like whatever. But honestly, everyone seems to be beautiful, unless you all have like edited all your pictures and whatever. But I can't say the same about men. We're not quite there yet. We're like an average of 4 between us. But the women are just like fucking 8+. Fuck. I don't know. And yeah, I don't really know. I do not know why. The French accent, oui, oui. Hello, my darling, little G. Little G, beautiful. Another one, beautiful. We're all NQR. What's NQR? Not quite right. Yeah, you can't be, because people say to me, the more beautiful the woman is, the more crazy she is, and this chat proves it. This chat, you are all crazy in your own little ways. I feel at home in this chat because you're beautiful. That's why. You're all just as sick as me. It's too nice for us. It is too. This is too nice for all of you. Some flowers and shit like that. That's not how you roll, ladies. Social, so no hiding my mug. There you go. No, I know you're beautiful, Amy. I say you're all beautiful. Yeah, we're not as beautiful as men, that's for sure. No, as a women, no, we are not. Okay. Hey, Gary, we need, but that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. Let's keep it. We don't want any attractive men in here. Hey, Wicked Psych, nice to see you, my darling. Nice to see you. It's been a long time, but lovely to see you, my darling. The crazy hot matrix for women. Oh, okay. I'll have to Google that. I'm good with crazy, as everyone got a little bit of crazy in them. But we seem to have a lot more crazy in here. We generally do. We have got people tapped in the head right now, like myself included. It's unbelievable, and we haven't got Heather here yet. We haven't got Miss Gold. We haven't got, Tracy's not here yet. And do you know what I mean? Corn pulp and dumpster juice, and Robin G's here. Shari's not come here yet. Hey, Wicked. You are a wonderful and hilarious person. That's right. Thank you, Elsie, my darling. Hey, Murphy, Murph. Let's go for walkies, Murph. Where are you at in your house? Just my room. Like, as in my little, Lady Dicey, gorge. Just my little, like, den. This is, my TV's there. That's where I watch my football, American football and stuff like that. This is just where I stream. This is just my room, just my chill out room. The last misfits. You absolutely are misfits. Absolutely are misfits. No, living room. I got living room's over the other side. I don't go into my living room really. It's only when guests come. In the 4 category, after things go downhill. Yeah. After that. Hang on, let me read this again. I prefer my men in the 4 category. Okay. Dana, we're in here, Dana. After that, things go downhill in personality. Now, I think I need to read this again. So you prefer your men to be looking in the 4 category, yeah? Good looking for number 4. So 4 out of 10. Yeah, I think I got that right. After that, because after looks are gone, it's all about the personality. Is that what you mean? I think that's what you mean. Misfit, first time for A+. There you go. Yeah, again, another beauty. Lauren, how are you doing, my darling? Are we just saying, Lauren, how beautiful all the women in chat are? And you just walked in. Honestly, I'm not. People might think I'm fucking just saying it, but you girls are crazy, but you're all hot. I am fucking lucky. Something pot. I don't know what. Dana, let's be honest, we are 4, Dana, if that. It's sort of a man cave. Like if little G saw my room now, little G would be like, OCD alert. OCD alert. Lady Di, hello, my darling. Lisa Reed, teacher's pet. I feel like men age better and look more handsome. Well, I age because no one believes my age. None of you believe my age. So you all think I'm a lot younger than I am. Oh, Lynn, here we go, another beauty. Hello, my darling. Good morning, everyone. I only have a bit to watch, unfortunately. But yeah, we are very well, thank you, my darling. There you go, Lauren. Loves it. You see? Dylan's Angels, there you go. If you and Dana are, I think we're all 4s. Let's just average ourselves as 4. Gary, it's fine. All the women come hang out. Hey, I feel blessed. Hey, I wish this was real life. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if like we had the pick of the litter from this chat? Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't be single, would I? Fucking hell. Be ready to mingle. Clarissa. Good morning. Here we go. 34. Who's 34? That's how old you think I am. 34. Okay. I won't tell you exactly right now. I'll leave other people. Some of you know my age, right? Don't say it in the chat. If you don't know my age, guess it. Guess it, people. So Lauren thinks 34. Hey, how's Tracy? I started doing a song. Do you know what I mean? I started doing a song about Tracy, but it didn't go down well. The last 62, you arsehole. 62. Hey, how you doing, Sally? We would be sister. Yeah, obviously, if those of you who are already married, I don't count you. I mean the single ones. Carol, also your husband's a fucking doctor. I can't compete with that. 36. Okay, 31. Ali says. Monica says 36. There you go. Thanks, Dyson. Suckety suck. I did one yesterday about Tracy, but I need to do a proper one. I need to do a proper one for Tracy. That's hard to guess. I was guess 33. Okay, 30. Sister wives. I thought 34 too. 37 now. Okay, we need to hear that Tracy song. Yeah, it's. I make songs up about Tracy all the time. I just need to record it. Is what I need to do. I can't ever get it right. I need to do it because it's basically me taking the piss out of Dana, you know. Well, I did sing to Tracy yesterday. Hopefully, she saw the song, heard it, but I don't remember the song now. 32, Gary says. 38, Doreen says. There you go. Hello, Robin G. Hello, Toots. Toots is there. Can I tell them? Yeah, well, okay, Lady Di can tell you. Go on, Lady Di, you tell them. Hi, Tracy. I think, most of you are off. Most of you. Can you imagine? 22. No. Wicked, smart, and funny are the MVP qualities. Yes. I think so. Good personality. I've got a great personality. There you go. I'm 42. 42 people. 42. You look like you are in your late 20s, early 30s, but since you said you look younger than you are, I guess that's a good guess. That's a good way you're looking at it, Wicked Sight. But no, 42. Dylan's young buck, 34. I wish it was 34, Lisa Reed. Dana, 62. Yeah, well, Dana's 52. No wrinkles, no wrinkles. Nice. I was born in 1980, but you look young. Good for you. Thank you, Elsie. I still don't believe you're 42. Yes, 42. I knew you were in your 40s. Just wanted to put you. Thank you, mate. Thank you, buddy. There you go, Toots. Yeah, 42. But thank you, everybody. 1980s. Oops. Yeah, my birthday's 420. 420. What cream do you use to keep yourself young? It's called, if you go in the shop, it's this stuff. It's called El Seaman. El Seaman. You just rub it in. That's what they say. El Seaman. I reverse numbers. There you go. There you go. You see, this is why you teach your pet. You see, 72 young uns. 52. You don't look 52, Doreen. Don't look it. Clarissa, you don't look 42. You see, you don't look 42. You look more like 32. There you go. Look at this. Everywhere I put my channel, right? I say, come to the alternate corner. We are, we're a stream about trials and true crime and all this, and we're talking about how old I look and semen and all sorts of stuff. A big load of it. Yeah. You have to have a little bit of a dirty mind in this chat. I'm sorry, people. If you get offended, it's not my fault. 80s babies, we rock. We rock. We rock. I know. So you need a lot on your face. Yeah, just chuck it on. Just chuck it on. Just chuck it all on your face. If you can't do it yourself, get someone else to do it for you. That's what they say. And spray it all over. Great birthday. You see, 420. So date of birth 420 82. Big 29. There you go, Tuts. It's all what you feeling. Hey, it's all about how you feel in your heart, or it's all about how old a man you feel. That's what they say. Hi, Dylan. I'm 58 and have not altered my picture. Would not know how to. And you don't look 58. You don't. You look younger. You look younger. Mary, you all do. I mean, you all think I'm younger, but you women, you are definitely younger. I could do that too. I could do that myself. There you go. Tits and clams. Yeah, here we go. Tits and clams. Sean loves this song.
Tits and clams, that's a Shari D. Tits and clams, that's a Shari D.
It is. But I do understand it's off-putting for a lot of people as well. So it's why I lose a lot of people as well. They love coming here and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, you're one. You are disgusting. I'm like, I know, I just can't help it. I just can't help it. Oh, there you go, Deb. Same year as your son. Happy days. The best decade. There you go. Oops, Mary. There you go. She does look way younger. Oops. Hey, Dennis 68. How old? I shouldn't ask Brenda. I mean, how did Dennis Sweeney bag? What's the secret, Dennis? Because, like, Dennis, you're my hero. Because how did you get Brenda? She's gorgeous. She's super intelligent. She must be patient to deal with you. She's simply the best. How did you snag her? A genuine question. I don't know how you did it. how you did it, Dennis, but you're one hell of a lucky guy, my friend. You are one hell of a lucky guy, and I know you know that. I know you are as well. Welcome. So here she is. Sarah P, Sarah P, Sarah P, 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 Sarah P, Sarah P, Sarah P. He's lovely. I need to cut off the lovely bit now. She's been nasty to me lately. Only joking. She's lovely to me. I'll be 40 in a couple of months. There you go. Still young. Still as young as a man you feel. Just remember that, ladies. There you go. My merch store. No, community. Oops, sorry. Dennis. Right. He pays her monthly. He must do. She's worth a lot. She's worth a lot. Hey, Sarah P, have you put the PayPal one up? Coffee one up. Amy, welcome to the club. I was relieved to turn 40. I felt like people would finally take me seriously. It did not, in fact, work that way. Hey, was I right, though? What are you trying to say, Drucker? That you prefer your men to look like a 4, but personalities are better. Was I right? Or did I fuck that one up? I love my 40s. I thought you're still 40. How do you snag Brenda? He should tell us because I don't understand. No worries, Sally. Luca, how are you? Me too. Hi, Elsie. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fine. Okay, I'm with you. Okay, fine. I'm with you. There you go. Thank you. I'll pin that now. Right. And then I'm sure. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Right. I've just seen him in chat. Shitty boy. Here he is. Oh, 51. Fuck. Don't look like it. No worries, Sally. Shitty boy. Shwa bethau. Ti iawn? Gweithio heddi, neu ti off? Yr y plant nôl ysgol heddi, neu ddo? Y plant da chwar mynd nôl heddi i gyd. Ydyn nhw'n nôl da ti ddo? Os ma lot o'r un yn cyfrddin. Na. Wy'n cael cyfrddin heddi. O'n i'n gweld rhai o'r plant yn mynd nôl heddi. Gobeithio maen nhw'n enjoyo. Ti'n nôl i gwaith heddi? Neu ti gatre, gweithio gatre? Os neb arall yn deall beth fi'n gweithio yn, so na pa fi'n siarad ti yn Cymraeg. Doing good, there you go. I'm on my phone, so I have the... There you go, little G. Hey, Gigi. Hello to Gigi. It's her birthday today. She... Pen blwydd hapus I ti. Pen blwydd hapus I ti. Pen blwydd hapus I Gigi. Pen blwydd hapus I ti. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. There you go, Gigi. Happy birthday, my darling. That's a Welsh happy birthday for you. If you'd like to help Dylan with his trip to the US, GoFundMe still up and running. So yes, there you go. Thank you very much for all your support, people. I'm not attracted to dudes who think they're hot. They need to walk away. Ruka, you probably smashed them. I mean, smash punch now, not smash as in, the other smash. Okay. Happy days, boy. Happy days. Sorry, people. That was me talking to Carwyn in Welsh because he's literally just 20 minutes away from me. I hope they have a great day back in school, but the girls went back yesterday. Oh, so we just talked about schools and when his girls went back to school. Pulling out translated now. Lauren, for you, my darling, of course. Toby's gonna be 14, right? Okay, 20th. I need to think about that. Right, I need to think about. I will get that. And also, you were way off. You were 8 years off your guess. 34, 42. But yeah, I will. Toby. Okay, I need to think about that. Fine. He's 14. Okay. I'll try and incorporate something into that then. Facts. I know. I won't mess with you. Fuck. You'd pin me right down. Literally, I only use the blue one in the chat because it's does come after you. Happy birthday, Gigi. when I come in here, Dylan, hey Elisa, how are you doing, my darling? I am going over to Boston in May of next year. I will be booking. I was going to book it today. I'm hoping to book it this week now. So once I booked it, I will let everybody know the dates. But dates are pretty much penciled in now. So yeah. But it's next May. I was going to come in January, but I'll come anytime. But I mean, it was January. I was again just fuck. Why do I do stuff like this? I was gonna come out in January, but everyone said don't. Because the weather's so bad, just come out for in May. So that's what I'm doing. Because I also want to meet people, so I know I'll hopefully do some standouts and stuff like that. So yeah. So that's the plan anyway. Happy birthday, GGLC. No way. Yeah, 42. Still look young though, Lauren. Still look young, my darling. You look whatever you think a woman looks like, you got to minus it by 10. So you look about 20. Is that right? So yeah. I think most people in this chat look younger than they actually are, but hi Lisa. Come Delani, wouldn't want Ruka to pin you down. Oh, I'd love Ruka to pin me down. I'd like most people here to pin me down. Wow, that's amazing, Delani. Yes, Elsie, can't wait to come out. Borrowed Dana Speedos, I don't know, but I have most wonderful. I'll just explain. Borrowed Dana Speedos is how he hooked up with Brenda. I don't know how, but I have the most wonderful wife in the world. I mean, man, she's one of a kind. I owe her my life. Dennis, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. And do you know what? It's all true. It's all true. Genuinely all true. She is amazing. You know how much I love Brenda. She always messages me. The Sweeneys are for me. If you say to me, what do you want your girlfriend or wife to be? I'd be like, in 30 years' time, I want to be like the Sweeneys. That's what I want to be like the Sweeneys. Wonderful couple. Wonderful couple. Just saw on the news. Just saw on the news to wait to book flights. They're going down. Okay, well, our ones, the ones I'm potentially booking, are on sale at the minute. So that's why I'm looking at it. I don't think they're going to go down much further in the UK, but maybe. I don't want to wait too much either in case they go up. So it's a hard one. Maybe definitely better. Yes, it shows longer, but also gives everyone else a chance to come out as well. There you go. You need new glasses. Oh, I can see how ugly you are, and this is why the reason I said the men in this chat, they leave the chat down. You bring the chat down with that looks of yours, Carolyn. I know, Lisa. I can't wait to be out there, meet everybody. Hi, Lauren. Love Dennis. Oh, and do. He is a lucky guy. Love is in the air. Every time I look around. Sweeneys are the best. They are classy all around. Dennis Sweeney punching above his weight. Brenda's too far. Oh, I don't know. I can't sing this morning. Anyway, right. What are we doing today, then, people? What are we doing, people? Right. We're about 45 minutes into the chat. Let me just tell you today, right? Today is going to be a very long stream. It's going to be long, I think. We are starting a new trial today. Later on. So I'll show you a little clip of the trial that we are going to be watching, if I can. If it comes up. Hang on. This is just a small clip for you, and I'll get into the actual trial later on. But this is a small clip for you. Starts later on today. This guy This guy.
Prison time. And this
Look
trial
at him now.
will
Look at him
determine
jump.
if he'll ultimately face more time
He
behind bars.
I
Different
shouldn't
judges
laugh.
overseeing
Don't
his trial
laugh.
and charges of
But he
attempted
jumps on
murder,
top of the
battery,
judge.
and intimidating a public officer.
It's such a
I shouldn't
peaceful
laugh. Don't
spot
laugh.
for everyone in the area that it's just that it really is a community and a home, really.
What you see on the outside is
Oh,
a
what a
restaurant and
fucking
bar,
wanker.
but on the inside,
Why am I such a wanker? I don't know. He fucking flew. I only laugh because she's all right. So he's been done for attempted murder. That's why I laugh. She's perfectly fine, people, right? The judge is perfectly fine. If she wasn't fine, I'd be like, oh, I'd be worried. But she's perfectly fine. That guy just fucking leapt. I'm fucking. The only reason I laugh is because I think it's quite. Also, this is attempted murder. He's been done for attempted murder because he jumped at the judge. I don't know. So again, I'm only laughing because she's totally fine. You know, it's totally fine. Fuck. Who came in and said hello? Sissy Lover, good morning to you, my darling. How are you? How are you doing, my darling? Karen, hello, my darling. Is it for that charge also, or is it? I think it's for this charge. He's in prison already for other charges. I've got to see if I can find another one. Hang on then. But he fucking flew. Oh, right. Hang on. Let me. Right, I got another one here, right? Another angle for you, right? Hang on. Hello, Jilly Bean. Hello. Oh, hello, my darling. How are you? Hills, hello to you. Right, hang on, people. Here we go. Oh, I shouldn't, as I say, don't laugh, people. Fuck, but it's funny. Only because she's fine, so.
Mr. Redden, is there anything you want to say on your own behalf before I pronounce sentence?
So basically, I would like to tell the courts, everyone here, like, based on my criminal history, like, I feel that, like, I shouldn't be, like, sent to prison for a second time.
Have you looked at your criminal history? Have you looked at your criminal history?
I actually just, I look at it.
I mean, you lived it, I
I
suppose.
just looked at it, yeah.
Yeah. Appreciate that, but I think it's time that you get a taste of something else because I just can't with that history. In accordance with the laws of the state of Adelson.
As I say, I think it's funny. Now, hey, Tuesday. Hello, my darling. How are you, darling? Hope you're well. First and foremost, hope she's okay, and we know she is, right? She's totally fine. But fuck! Oh, fuck! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, if something like that, right, the other side of this, right, something serious could have happened. I don't agree that what happened. I don't agree that happened, right? And I don't want us to be seen. I don't want anyone else to do it ever. But that's fucking hilarious. The fact that she's fine, that's why. And not just that, but this guy. Hang on. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Hang on, let me just do this guy, right? he is. Oh fuck! Where's this gone? There. He's a clerk, right? And watch him, right? Watch him here. Hang on. Oh shit! I need to do this. Hang on. Punch it! I think that's hilarious. Oh fuck! Look at him! Fuck! He fucking flew! That's the top of someone's head! That's the clerk! Hey, thank you, AS. I can't say that name, but thank you, buddy. Hey, Mother Beagles. Hello, my darling. How are you? Oh. Punches. Yeah, it is. It is. That vertigo is amazing. It is. Like, he's flying. Because as I say, these are people stood up. They started to stand up, I think. And then let's have a look to see. Hey, I'll give him this, right? I'll give the clerk this, right? The clerk was there, right? Look at the clerk, right? The clerk's here going, oh, what do I have for lunch? What do I have for lunch? What do I have for lunch? I wonder what I have for lunch today. I don't know, maybe some clams. I'm not sure. And he fucking leaps. Look at the face. Just look at the clerk. Just look at the clerk. He's just gone from, oh shit. The clerk, as much as I take the piss of the clerk, he flies. Look, he sees it. Hey, whatever you think of the clerk, fair play to him. I just love the fact this guy's like, oops. This guy is like, oh, come on. This guy's like, fuck it. I'll just watch. I'll just watch you people. I'll watch. Surprise! The judge is on the floor, right? She's down here somewhere, and this guy's just like, yeah, don't worry about it. I'll just watch. Fuck the judge down here. Do you know what I mean? He's a watcher. He loves it. The judge is on her knees down there, laying down. No one's picking her up. But look at the court clerk, though, right? Bash it away, and then what happens then? Hang on. Bashes. Then he's like, all right, let's get you in the back. Let me just pick you up. Let's get you in the back, my darling. Let's get you undressed and check that everything's okay. She's holding her head now. Oh, that's hilarious. But anyway, that is the trial for tonight. It's going live at 1 o'clock Vegas time. So it starts today. Opening statements are at 3 o'clock Eastern, which is 9 o'clock my time, 9 p.m. So we'll go into it in a little bit of depth later on before everything. I just want to show you that's the trial we're covering. Now, that obviously we're still going to be doing the Laurie Shaver trial as well on Monday. Still going to be doing that one on Monday. So we're doing that. No, I don't think she's unconscious. Oh, she has concussion. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, anyone in that situation will have concussion. Yeah. So Laurie Shaver will always be priority. This one should be about a week, I think. This trial, if that. I think max a week. So we'll do double streams next week for both of them. Have a good day. So, thank you, Cynthia, and you, my darling. Right, let's get back to it. So what we're going to do now, as you know... Oh, hang on. Dana sent me something. 2 seconds. If Dana sends me something, I've got to do it. Oh, what a picture. Hang on. I got to pull this up. Hang on. What a lovely picture this is. Do-do-do-do-do, looby-loo, looby-looby-loo, looby-looby-loo, wish. Right, I got it here. Let me play this. Let me play it. Let me show a picture for you people. Hey, Sass, how are you doing, my darling? Hope you're well. As always.
Tits and clams, that's a charity. Tits and clams, that's a charity.
Here we are. The A-team. Kathleen was here earlier on. Kathleen. Oh, maybe she wasn't. She comes in a little bit later, I think. So we got Dennis, Dana, Brenda, Tracy. To be fair, I could ask Dana the same question. How did he bag Tracy? Do you know what I mean? Oh, okay, 4 o'clock. So there you go, 4 o'clock then, GP. 4 o'clock Eastern. Sorry, 4 o'clock Eastern. So, I mean, they're great men. These two are great men. Both of them. But, I mean, these two are greater women. How did these two get these two? I have no idea. Whatever it is, I wanna know. I wanna know how they pulled these two. Bam, bam, bam. This is an awesome picture. It's from a cookout this Saturday. They're all gorgeous. I mean, the women now, not Dana and Dennis, obviously. Amazing people. I love all 4 of them. I love all 4 of them. All teasing aside, I love all 4 of them. They're great, great people. And I cannot wait to meet these 4. I can't wait. I wish my pen worked because you can see Dana's nips is quite hard here. You can see his nips coming through. It's quite hard. So there you go, people. That's a special photo. I like that photo a lot. Right. Oh my god, I nearly pressed end stream. Fuck. Neither did Sean. Did he borrow Dennis's speedos? Maybe they borrowed each other's. I don't know. The speedos are cut off. Excited to be standing next to Dennis. Love them. We all love them, Lisa. They're amazing people. All 4 of them are amazing. As much as I rip into Dennis and Dana, they're all amazing. Right, everybody. shall we? Right, what we're going to do today. Do you know what I'm going to do? Hang on a minute. Let me just do this. What am I going to do? Hang on. Well, this is what I'm going to do today. 2 seconds. Let me do this. Doobie-doo. Loopy's banging Terry. Loopy doobie doo. Where is Lou? Loopy's banging Terry. Right, so stop screen. So now that is... Every time I go... That is my screen for today. There you go. That's my screen for today. I can move myself around. I'm not going to do that because I'm covering Tracy and Brenda. Oh, can't do that. Oh, damn. There you go. That's better. That's better. Yeah, no, it's my bad. It's my bad. My bad. So there you go. That's a much better picture there now. So we'll keep it like that for today. I just love the chat. They're just like, yeah, carry on. We're just talking about, obviously here, which I love, by the way. Right, so here we go, everybody. So the plan today is to do this. We are going to watch the Donna Adelson hearing first today. Then we're going to watch the interrogation. It's called interrogation, but I don't think it's an interrogation thing about Wade Wilson, but it's not Wade Wilson. Then we'll chat away, do whatever, and then no worries, Lynn. See you in a bit, my darling. Then what we'll do is I will watch the opening statements of this trial. So we probably go in for about 11-hour stream today. So people, strap it in, people. Strap it in, people. And calm your tits. Calm your tits, everyone. And we'll get going. Now I need to find it. Lisa, Lady Di, hello. Not seen Amy for ages. Lisa Reed, be right back. Not seen Amy for ages as well. Right, hang on then. No Heather today so far. Or Miss Gold. Oh, and I need to set this up. So talk about your hairs for a couple more minutes. Couple more minutes, and then. Ba 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 da, ba. Right. Where's Bill? Hang on. I need to play this. Hang on for everybody new here. Lauren, I'm not sure if you're still here, Lauren. But if you are, I'm playing this for you and anybody else that's new in the chat. So this is our song for Bill. You need to understand this song before you can be in chat. Hang on. So, if you're new to the chat, then I wanted you to know I'm me, Bill. Bill's a big spender. Bow, 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 bow. Bill. He's called Similar Rex. Da, 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 da. Now Bill's got a mouth, but he's got a heart of gold, which we love. The women all love him. Maybe not true, but Bill's part of the crew. Da, 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 da. Hang on. Lil G, Lil G, Lil G, 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 Lil G,
Lil G. Lil G G G G. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. That's a good question, Carolyn. Oops, that's a good question. That's a very good question. How many of you had heard of Wales and knew about the Welsh language before you started watching this stream with me? Very good question, Karen. That surprises me that you came up with that question, because that's a very good one. I wouldn't have expected you to come up with that kind of question. Donna Adelson, here we go. I got too many tabs on the go here. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba, yeah, I know. Aaron Hackle says, well, since Wales is fictional, stop it, Sarah P. But that's because you're in the UK, yes. Right, let's play this then. This is Donna Adelson hearings, about 2 hours. Let me just go to where it starts. I know you did. All right, let's go, people. Let me get Dana. You see, even still, Brenda and Tracy are still there.
Your Honor, Mr. Kelly Reardon, State. Daniel Rash, on behalf of Mrs. Davis. Alex Morris, on behalf of Mrs. Davis. Before I get off, Lam and McNair, Ms. Dugan, I neglected to ask you if you have anything to add on behalf of the state. Bailiffs, if you please, could get back to defense counsel. Do you have anything to add, Ms. Dugan? Very well. We'll continue with Ms. Adelson at this time. I want to go through all the motions that we are. Oh, let me turn on the Zoom as well before we get rolling.
Thank you, Judge.
Do you see?
Zoom this morning.
I was thinking at least 3, Your Honor. Do you see?
All right, I see.
And Shelley Markel.
I see Zoom entries for Ruth Markel, Phil Markel, and I believe some other interested parties or onlookers. All right. Beyond that, I will keep an eye on anyone who is attempting to enter. I do see one now for Shelley Markel as well.
Thank you, Judge.
For everyone who will be listening via Zoom this morning, you are not to interfere with the proceeding. However, you may listen to the argument of the attorneys and also the court proceedings as they unfold. Again, please do not interfere in any way with the proceedings. Mr. Rauschenbaum, does the defense have anyone that you anticipate joining via Zoom this morning?
No, Your Honor.
Very well. To go through the motions that we're going to hear today, we're going to address the state's motion in limine, the defendant's motion to use a jury questionnaire, the defendant's motion to suppress wiretap interceptions, the defendant's motion to dismiss the indictment.
Happy birthday for yesterday, Bill. So you know what I'm going to do. Penblwydd hapus I ti. Penblwydd hapus I ti. Penblwydd hapus I Bill. Penblwydd hapus I ti. Hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray, Bill. There you go, Billy boy. Happy birthday, my friend. Nice to see you, buddy. Young, hello, my darling. No worries at all, Bill. Hello, Deborah. Dylan, what is going on with this woman? I don't know what's going on with this woman. I've never watched her before. So we'll this is from last week, but we're just getting up to speed on it. I'd heard of Wales, but didn't realise they had a separate language. Yes. Welsh is my first language. I'm Carowin's first language. English is our second language.
For pre-indictment delay or to exclude evidence, the motion to hold the trial in courtroom 3B, and also the defendant's motion in limine. I believe the defense has also filed an additional motion in limine. Mr. Morris, if you can explain as to that as well.
Judge, we didn't first anticipate the court taking that issue up today because I think the court's going to need information and we may as well. But the motion was filed based on the receipt after the deadline, the discovery deadline, if you will, for in Mr. Corbett's presentation, which is 300 and something odd pages. Mr. Ashbaum, there was some back and forth in terms of when we would get it and that sort of thing. We needed it before Sergeant Corbett's deposition, which was taken with...
Talking to a microphone.
Yes, sir.
It's the standing order of the day. Everyone who speaks, speaking to a microphone.
His deposition, Sergeant Corbett's deposition, was taken in the midst of last week. And so the motion was filed immediately on the heels of that once we learned the information that was associated with his testimony and the presentation.
Very well. As to that motion, I've not had an adequate opportunity to review it. I assume the state needs some time to prepare this as well.
I'm happy for it to be heard whenever it's convenient for the court, Judge.
So we can stay on our existing timeline of meeting the jury selection on the 17th. For now, let's tentatively schedule this for September 6th. Please consult with Lynn as to a particular time and courtroom. If I'm going to need additional time before we get to the 6th, I'll let you all know. Right? Well, and also the other motion that we will hear today is the defendant's motion to preclude travel as consciousness of guilt.
Judge, for the motion that was filed this week by the defense, I did go ahead and put that draft of the presentation that they received on a flash drive for you, 329 page one. I have sent one or two things since then, I believe, to the defense, and I guess they'll just let us know if they have an issue with that. Okay.
Right. Thank you. One other matter that I wanted to address as well before we get into the argument of the motions. Mrs. Adelson, previously I have addressed with you the fact that you are awaiting any conflicts as it would relate to the representation of Mr. Rauschbaum. Based on where we stand procedurally at this point, when you first gave this waiver.
Morning, Katie. I was waiting for you to come in, Katie. How are you doing, my darling? Look at this. Look what came in the post today. The one you wanted. The one you wanted. Just for you, Katie, this is. If you remember, we bought two hats. One for Katie and then one for Lisa Reed. So I won't wear it now because my hair's still wet. But it's not wet, but just for a shower. There you go, Katie. I know, Bill. I was waiting for you. I think she's your type, Bill.
That was prior to there being any deadlines concerning discovery or being able to view the evidence that the state plans to present at trial. Now that there has been an opportunity by you to review this discovery with your counsel, I believe it is prudent to go through these factors again, ultimately to confirm that you still wish for Mr. Rauschbaum to act as counsel. If you please can stand and raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're going to give will be the truth?
Yes.
You can lower your hand. Mrs. Adelson, you understand that you have, under the Constitution, a right to conflict-free representation. Do you understand this, ma'am?
I'm aware of that.
Do you also understand as well that one of your attorneys, Mr. Rauschbaum, previously represented your son in a case or a similar case in this matter?
Yes.
Do you understand that he has a duty to hold in confidence certain aspects of that representation?
I understand.
Do you understand as well that this could create a potential or actual conflict as it relates to your representation in this trial?
Yes.
As to that conflict, do you realize, or I should say, do you understand that this could affect your defense in some way?
Yes.
Have you had an ability to consult with other counsel as to whether you wish to have a conflict-free counsel?
I'm aware of that. Yes.
And as to any potential or actual conflict that may exist with Mr. Rauschbaum's representation, are you waiving this?
Yes.
Thank you. You may be seated. And again, so it's clear why I'm doing this, ma'am, at this stage, as we move closer to trial, things are going to occur rapidly, including rulings on the motions that you filed, rulings on the state's motion, how this is going to affect the evidence, and how this will ultimately affect your trial. At any point, if you decide that you are no longer willing to waive this conflict concerning the representation, that is something that I'm going to need to address. Do you understand this?
I do.
If defense counsel as well becomes aware before the next hearing that the conflict is no longer waived, please bring this to the court's attention.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Let's go ahead and start with the motion that procedurally bears on whether the case will move forward or not. The defendant's motion to dismiss the indictment for pre-indictment delay. Mr. Morris, Mr. Rauschbaum, whoever is arguing this on behalf of the state, I'll allow you to proceed at this time.
Judge, may I approach the lectern?
You may.
I got it right, lectern.
A+ for use of grammar. Go ahead, sir.
So Judge, you've read the paper, so I'm not going to go into too much detail other than what's said. I don't want to repeat myself too much, but just to point out a couple things. Here there are two components that need to be shown. You need to show prejudice. We need to show a delay, first of all. That's clear. I think that's clear on the facts. The murder was in 2014. Donna Adelson was a suspect in 2016. An affidavit was released in 2016 showing she was a suspect. You'll see the evidence in this case. We've had an opportunity to review the exhibits the state intends to present is the exact same, pretty much, evidence that existed in 2016, that existed in 2019 in the trial, the first trial, Catherine Magbanua and the others. So you do have a time delay. What we have to show is prejudice.
So before you continue as to that, and really all the details as to this matter, specifically, when are you alleging the first time is Ms. Adelson could have been charged?
She could have been charged in any time. She could have been charged in 2016, right? She could have been charged. They had affidavits for arrests of certain individuals that they didn't do in 2016. So she could have been charged in the first indictment of Catherine Magbanua, Secreto Garcia, and Luis Rivera. She could have been charged at any point in time from there on forward.
The reason I asked the question is because the motion makes reference to 9 years, but ultimately, when someone can be charged is when the clock starts ticking, at least by the logic of your motion, correct?
I mean, yeah, look, she could have been charged any time after 2014. right? I don't know.
I wouldn't go that far.
I'm just saying, look, this is not, and to be clear, this is not a statute of limitation. There is no statute of limitation.
There is none.
So we agree with that. But she could have been charged any time after the murder. But what's clear is that the evidence that they're using today, they had in 2016, right? Much of the trial in 2019, 2022, and 2023 is the exact trial that we're going to hear in 2024. So the only new evidence since then is her trying to get on an airplane to go to Vietnam, which we don't think is evidence, right? So essentially, their trial is based on wires that existed in 2016, emails that they had in 2016, text messages that they had in 2016, right? And they certainly had it in 2019. So 9 years is 9 years from, I guess, the murder, right? But if you're looking at it in any component, you're looking at what would fit under Florida law, under the 11th Circuit law, certainly a time delay, okay? So when you get that, then you have to look at the prejudice component, and you have to look first at the prejudice component. And you see here that because of that time delay, there are records that no longer exist that would show that she needs to defend herself against two of their main components of their case. So two of their main components of their case are going to be, and they're both brought in by Sergeant Corbett. Two of their main components of their case are call patterns, and I use the word patterns lightly, because in order to show a pattern, you need a length of time to show a pattern. So when they got call records, I believe, starting in May of 2014 through July of 2014. So they got a very short period of time. Because she wasn't charged in a timely fashion, call records showing that there is no pattern, that this is exactly what would have happened earlier, these pattern calls existed back then, but they haven't existed for years.
What was the retention policy for the phone service provider?
I believe it was 3.5 to 4 years. So that would take you back to 2019, give or take. And so we're able to not fully defend that point because the records don't exist anymore. That's prejudice. The second component are some text messages. So they have text messages where they claim it shows that she is outside of Charlie Adelson's house. We have to defend that. It's their one main piece of evidence. This is a premeditated crime they're charged with. Is there one piece of evidence after the murder? There's very little piece of evidence after the murder other than that and the wires. So the way to defend that is through SunPass records. Those SunPass records don't exist anymore. Now,
what is the record retention on the Sun bill?
3.5 years is what we're told. And that's what Agent Corbett testified to at the last trial. So, Judge, it's a predicament for us, right? Because understand that it is clear that, by the way, before 2016, just a month after the murder, the state pulled financial records for Mrs. Adelson. Pulled all of her financial records. They pulled SunPass records for other suspects in the case. They pulled call records for other people in the case. They didn't do so for Mrs. Adelson, and now those records no longer exist to defend ourselves. Now, the second component is a bad faith component. I think the prejudice component is clearly established here. The bad faith component, it's important to know that under bad faith, you do not need to show a sinister motive. The law in this court is clear, right? United States v. Foxman, 87 F3rd at 1223 says that bad faith in this context does not require a subjective sinister motive on the part of the prosecution. That's important, okay? We don't have to show that the prosecution did this on purpose. What we have to show is that they had a strategy, and their strategy was to wait. That was their strategy. Their strategy was to wait because they hoped that people would flip. And they kept on hoping that people would flip. They kept on hoping through the offers of immunity and otherwise that people would flip. And over time, they didn't flip. And so they waited. And because of that, we're put in a position where these records no longer exist. Now, Judge, we do argue in the alternative in this motion. And what we argue is if the court is not willing to dismiss the case, they should keep out arguments of and admission of these pieces of evidence. Now, we're not arguing that they necessarily need to keep out all the call records, but they should not be able to argue that there's a pattern of calls. Because they can't establish a pattern because there's an earlier period of time that they have no idea what exists. And we don't have the ability to show it. With regards to the text message, we think it should be excluded. The SunPass records would clearly show whether Mrs. Adelson was at the house or not at the house. It would definitively show. Well, let me tell you why. Because you would see what SunPass records show back then, as they did now, is they show entry onto a turnpike.
Correct.
And so you would be able to see when she entered the turnpike.
Let me stop you there.
Yeah.
Are there not methods to travel and avoid the turnpike points? But where it might not be as direct, it might not be as easy, where if you enter the turnpike here, you have an easier point of access to drive. But ultimately, could she have reached Mr. Adelson's home and avoided the SunPass altogether?
Their record shows she did enter the turnpike. Their own witness shows that she entered the turnpike because he's got on his many charts where he guesses, he's got her on the turnpike through a cell tower. So you don't have to guess that she entered the turnpike. You know exactly that she did enter the turnpike. Their own records show that she entered the turnpike at what's called the Dolphin Expressway. Okay? So you go take 95 and you get on the turnpike at the Dolphin Expressway. That's where Dolphin Stadium is. You would first of all see on the SunPass the entrance there. And their records show that she's on that. Their cell tower records show that. Okay? Their cell tower records show also time frames on that same turnpike. Shows on their map, on their dots. They show her on the turnpike. What it can't show is if she got off the turnpike, it may not have shown her get off the turnpike, but it would have shown her get back on. So in other words, if they're correct, and she had gone to Charlie Adelson's house, which she didn't, but if they're correct, at some point she would have had to exit the turnpike. Okay? It wouldn't have shown her exiting the turnpike because when you exit the turnpike, it doesn't show you exiting. But they have her at a certain point in time back on the turnpike. They would have known when she got back on the turnpike and where. And that would have showed whether she was at his house or not. Definitively, it would have shown it. We wouldn't have to guess about it. It's just how the SunPass records work. It shows when you enter, and then it shows parts at the turnpike. So they're using a witness to make guesses. They have these beautiful charts where they have her pinpoint, and then they have Charlie Adelson's house, and they show that it could take from this time to this time, extra time, but they have no idea when she got off, where she got off, why she got off, and they would know for certain, 100%. We would be able to show for certain, 100%, if we had those records, whether she was at his house or not.
Excluding for one moment a future argument about Sergeant Corbett, why are these not right topics for cross-examination?
Judge, clearly if they're allowed in, they're right topics for cross-examination, but you have to do a balancing test. This is the premier piece of evidence in this case. It is the number one piece of evidence in this case, outside your house, because it is the only piece of evidence in this case, other than the wires, that ties Mrs. Adelson to anything after the murder. It is the only piece of evidence. We have the wires speak for themselves. We have the checks that she wrote. We're not going to argue that she didn't write the checks. This is the only piece of evidence. And they're using conjecture to get it in where if they had charged this case in a timely fashion, we would be able to show definitively she wasn't there. That's not our fault.
All right, let's go back to the U.S. Supreme Court case that is the genesis of this argument with Vasco. I believe Justice Marshall goes through the role of the prosecutor and their duties, and also discusses how the prosecutor has an affirmative duty not to charge someone before they have probable cause, to thoroughly investigate the case, and also not to clog the court system with cases they cannot prove. What is your response ultimately to this discussion as it relates to this case?
I think it's a very fair question. I think what you have to do is you have to then look at what has changed. So in other words, in doing that, that can't always be their answer, right? They can't just have a blanket answer. They have to be held accountable as to, okay, what has changed, right? And the reality is when you look at this case and you see what is going to be presented, you have the exhibit list. When you look at the exhibit list for this case and you compare it to the exhibit list in 2019, it is essentially the same exhibit list. 2019, the first trial. I'm not even talking about Charlie Adelson's trial. It is essentially the same exact exhibit list. Their exhibit list contains essentially, against Mrs. Adelson, emails that they had back then, wires that they had back then, checks that they had back then. That's essentially their case against her. Okay, so the reality is, I mean, you're right. They should not charge people that they don't have probable cause for, but that can't always be their answer. They have to be held to ask, well, what has changed? You know, we asked a similar question in the last trial, and their answer was dolce vita. Okay, but dolce vita doesn't apply to Mrs. Adelson. She wasn't there, right? Everything that they had in 2000, and by the way, they had dolce vita, they just didn't have a clear version of it. The reality is you're going to see that 95%, probably more, of this case that we're about to hear is the same exact case as it was in 2019. Almost the same witnesses. Almost the same evidence. It's the same case.
Any further argument?
No, Your Honor.
Ms. Dugan and Ms. Kappelman.
Thank you, Judge. So as the defense's motion states, the test here for is going to be whether substantial prejudice is caused, not just prejudice, to the defendant's right to a fair trial, and was it the product of bad faith so that dismissal is required. The two pieces of evidence that they talk about in their motion are the phone records and the sun pass. So I wanted to quickly go through each. For phone records, he says, well, you know, there are call patterns between the parties that occur on major events during the planning of this murder that the state presents. But every time we present this evidence, we also concede and present the fact that the people in this case, they all have relationships outside of any planning for this murder. Their boyfriend, girlfriend, their parent, child, they have children together. Those people in those relationships talk every day. That's normal and that's to be expected. And all these people do talk every day during the time that we have these phone records. Every time we've tried this case, the defense picks a random day. This is every trial we've had since 2019, I guess. Every defense attorney, you know, picks a random day that summer and shows that, hey, there's also calls between these folks on these other days where there's not a trip to Tallahassee or some other big event in the planning of this murder to show exactly that. They've done that every time through cross-examination, and they do that without having prior records prior to May of 2014. So there's no substantial prejudice to the defendant, and there's no bad faith here. Law enforcement subbed records beginning in May of 2014 because they were trying to get records from around the time the shooting occurred in July of 2014. So a little bit before, and then also we have records after. We have records leading up to 2016 where there was no murder being planned at that time. And obviously all of the parties in this case, as we established in the case, are still in contact. They're still talking because they all have those pre-existing relationships.
Before you continue, is there a reason the records that are at issue in this motion were never pursued?
Because those are the times around the June and July trips where there was the attempt to kill and the murder of Dan Markell. We have messages between them going back before that time, but we believed, or law enforcement believed at the time that they subpoenaed those records, that that was the most relevant time to the information in this case that would be relevant to this case.
Were any further subpoenas as to Sunpass or phone followed up on once the state believed it did have probable cause against Mrs. Adelson?
I believe that after, so getting to the Sunpass records, the Sunpass records, we did, I think, try to get late last year once it came to light that, can I address the Sunpass records and I'll let you know kind of where it was? Okay. All right, going back to the phone records, though, this is not substantial prejudice, and it's not a situation, though, where the state purposefully did not indict Ms. Adelson until she could not get these phone records anymore. So there's no bad faith in this case. It's not a situation where we purposely didn't indict her so she couldn't get that. Moving on to the Sunpass records. First of all, there's no substantial prejudice that these records would be exculpatory. As the court pointed out, we don't know if there was a way she could have avoided that. We don't know if the exit or entrance even had a transponder in 2014. In fact, given that the defendant texted Charlie Adelson outside your house, and there was a witness at trial, Catherine McVanois, who said that the defendant had been at the house that night right before she arrived, we believe the Sunpass records could very well be inculpatory. And there's no bad faith here because we would actually like the Sunpass records too. We did, as the court asked, we had Jason Newland make a call to try to see if we could get the Sunpass records. I believe it was last fall in 2023, but we also learned that they don't have them anymore this far late in the game. But the bad faith portion of this is only satisfied when the government makes a judgment about how to proceed with litigation to gain advantage over the defendant, and as a result, the indictment is delayed. The reason we didn't try to get the Sunpass records earlier was because the state didn't really zero in on the fact that Donna Adelson went to Charlie Adelson's house the night of the murder until Catherine McVanois offered that information in 2023, leading up to Charlie's trial and at Charlie Adelson's trial. Catherine McVanois mentioned that Donna and Harvey Adelson had visited Charlie Adelson's house the night of the murder.
Before you continue, yes, was this new information learned either through the proffer or trial preparation that had never been or never come to light before?
Yes, we learned that from her through her proffer and through information that she gave leading up to trial and her testimony at trial, which was all in 2023. The trial being Charlie Adelson's trial in fall of 2023. Obviously, Donna Adelson's phone locations, right, have always been in the records. The messages have always been in the records, but we didn't zero in on the fact that, hey, that's where this cash could have came from, and that was this relevant to the money drop until Catherine McVanois said his parents had just been there right before I arrived. She said in her testimony that the money was there when she arrived, that it was damp. She believed Donna Adelson had washed the money. That made us zero in on the fact that Donna Adelson had been at Charlie Adelson's house right before she arrived, and that's when this money exchange could have taken place. After that, we began to look for evidence, that corroborated her statements. Leading up to trial, and we found evidence in the phone records that corroborates the fact that Donna Adelson did go by the house through her locations, through the message outside her house. But this wasn't a situation where we waited to indict Donna Adelson until Sunpass records were no longer available. We would like to have those too. The Foxman case says that the defense says that this delay had to have been a deliberate act to gain a tactical advantage, and that's not what we have here. I'd also point out Dan Rashbaum has said that he was retained in this case by Donna Adelson in 2016. Every trial that we've ever had has been, on YouTube, if anybody wants to see it. And they could have, if they believe that these SunPass records or phone records were so exonerating and obviously needed, those could have been requested prior to when they would no longer have been able to have been received.
Can the defendant, absent an active case and a subpoena of this nature?
The defense said in the last trial that he tried to get the SunPass records and he wasn't able to before we had even thought to try to get them.
Please continue.
I'm not sure when he tried to do that. Another thing here is that if the court denies this motion, I think at that time it would become right. The state would ask that the defense.
Ole, 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 Erin hack, 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 ole, Erin hack, 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 ole, let's go, Erin hack, 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 ole, Erin hack, 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 ole. Hello, Tracy Murray. Also, just so Tracy could see, that's the background. As well, we got a new background for the stream. That's how it always will look now for you, Tracy. We try and hide Dana and Dennis and just have you and Brenda on there. You just look at that Lady Di. Yeah, Dana did it. Dana did it. Yeah, you Brenda. Well, I mean, they're there, but I'm hiding them. Do you mean I'm hiding them? There you go. I want to play darts at this house. Hold. Hello, Tracy. Kathleen, my darling. Hello to you, my darling. Right, we'll get back to it now. I just want to say hello to Tracy. Obviously, you all know Tracy as the better half of her and Dana. We all love Dana. Well, we all like Dana, but we all love Tracy. So, welcome, Tracy, my darling. Shall we go, everybody? Oh, and also, Resisted Silence tonight. I believe you got 2 people on tonight. I forget who they are, but go and support Resisted Silence as always. You know the score. Hello, Corn Pope. Hey, John, how we doing, fella? Nice to see you, buddy. There you go. Right, we'll get back to it, people. You're my fire, Erin, ha-ka-ka-goli.
Not be able to argue in opening or closings or testify in their own questions that, hey, because the defendant wasn't indicted until 2023, that means law enforcement of the state attorney's office didn't believe they had enough evidence. What anyone in law enforcement or state attorney's office thinks in this case is not relevant. Given that, we believe that, obviously the dates that law enforcement received evidence, the dates that, suspects were tried or convicted, those things are all fair game and can be pointed out by the defense, but not the argument that this delay was because the state attorney's office or law enforcement didn't believe there was enough evidence to convict.
So to summarize in a nutshell, the state did not even understand what it had in the way of a text message until Catherine McDaniel's proffer.
That Catherine McDaniel's information that she provided to the state really made us zero in on that and realize that money could have been exchanged at that time by Donna Adelson to Charlie Adelson. And so obviously we always knew that they were traveling up to Tallahassee that night, the Harvey and Donna Adelson were.
After the murder took place.
Yes, sir. But Catherine McDaniel's information that we learned after her trial, when she began to cooperate and leading up to Charlie Adelson's trial is what made us zero in on that.
Very well, thank you. Brief response, and then we're going to move on to the other motions.
Sure. Judge, I'll do the factual point first. I was retained to represent Donna Adelson in the late summer of 2016. Okay, so I think it was the end of July, beginning of August 2016, I was retained to represent Donna Adelson. The first trial happened in 2019. When that trial happened, we tried to get SunPass records. We did. We couldn't, because we weren't an active party. We didn't have any subpoena power.
Were you stonewalled by SunPass?
They told us, yeah, exactly. Okay. When we tried to get SunPass records again was when Charles Adelson was indicted in the case. Then we were able to subpoena and try to get SunPass records. We were unable to do so because they didn't exist. So let me be clear on that. Okay. All right. The first time we were able to attempt to get SunPass records, they no longer existed. Okay. Now, with regards to them she makes a point that every council has picked a prior date. Let me tell you what happens. We did pick a prior date, but our universe for picking a prior date is like this big, right? And you'll recall at the last trial what happened with the prior date we picked, right? We aren't getting prior dates. They found court filing on that prior date. By the way, the court filing wasn't anywhere near the time of the calls, but they found a court filing on that prior date, and they made a big showing that this is another event, right? The reality is we want to find dates in 2013, in 2012, in January of 2014, in February of 2014. None of those existed because what they did is they got records only for a 4-month period of time. And any date that we pick,
as to that point, and I understand what you're getting at, but don't defense counsel in all manner of cases all the time say the subpoena was too wide, you cast too far? Meaning the murder, what led before, what led after, there's really not a lot of argument as to the relevance. But if the state is seeking records of your client, or hypothetically any defendant, going back years in advance, are they really permitted to do that?
they don't need to go back years in advance, but they're presenting evidence in this case. Let me make 2 points to that. First of all, they got financial records years in advance. So if they got financial records years in advance, why didn't they get the same cell phone records years in advance? What's good for the goose is good for the gander. If he thought it was good enough to get financial records that far back, get the cell records that far back. Number one. Number two, they're putting emails in this case back from 2012. Why not go at least back to 2012 or at least back to 2013? They just cherry picked a 4-month period. And by the way, the records she talks about that come on later, they're related to the bump. They're not related to anything else. They're related to the bump. So yeah, they created an activity, and of course, that's going to create another pattern, right? The reality is it's unfair because they're making a pattern argument that doesn't, if it was a science experiment, it'd be a false experiment. Their sample size is too small. And we can't counter it because the records don't exist. And we don't need to show that they did it we don't need to show that they indicted her after the records existed. We're not claiming that that's what they did. They made other strategic decisions to delay her indictment. And those other strategic decisions had this consequence. And because of that, if you don't dismiss the indictment, you should not allow these records to come into evidence.
Do you have any response to the effect of the proffer as it relates to the messages?
Of course.
Ms. McDonald's proffer, which was taken last year.
Of course, they had the message well before then. They had the outside your house message well before then. It's not listen. When I saw it in discovery, which was before her proffer, I knew exactly what they were going to argue. It's very clear. You didn't need her crazy argument to know what they were going to argue.
Well, let's look at this from the aspect of bad faith. Is it possible in a voluminous case file to not know what this one piece of paper actually means until a later date?
It is possible, but you have three, because there's been 3 prosecutors in this case, very fine prosecutors who have tried this case going into that case 2 times. So very unlikely. Very, very unlikely. That's what I would say. Possible? Yeah, anything's possible. But it's not that hard of a message to figure out. You have one of the key suspects in the case who you've gotten other records for, communicating with another key suspect in the case, who, by the way, in 2019, their theory was the same, that it was a murder for hire done by these two individuals. You have those key, and you don't have many text messages between the two. And you have one, and by the way, you only have like 3 text messages on the day of the murder. And so it's pretty hard to imagine that they didn't think a text message from mom to son on the day of the murder, on the night when you're driving up outside your house, 10 minutes is the response, was not an important text message. I mean, if you believe that, I don't know, Judge. That seems a little, I'm skeptical of that.
Did they have the benefit, though, of the proffer until Ms. McDaniel gave it?
They didn't have the benefit of the proffer, but you should listen to that proffer, because she doesn't talk about the outside the house message. And by the way, in that proffer, she doesn't even really talk about what they say she talks about. She did it on the stand, but she didn't do it in the proffer. That's not my memory of the proffer. She didn't say in the proffer that I don't believe that they had just left the house. That's what she said on the stand. They'd already put in the outside, they'd already marked that as an exhibit. So Judge, again, the standard is lower than what they're saying. All right, it's a bad faith standard, but it doesn't need to show that they purposely waited until after the SunPass records didn't exist anymore. We're not alleging that. We don't think that that's what they did. We think they made other choices that then made it. Look, at the end of the day, Judge, what it also is you get to do a balancing test. And it's a fairness argument.
No,
aside from everything else, it's a fairness argument.
It's clear Velasco was rooted in due process.
Yeah, it's a fairness argument.
I'm going to reserve ruling as to this. Also, prior to making any ruling, I'm going to review the trial testimony of Ms. McDaniel concerning the outside your house text message, as I believe it does give context to what is being argued in the motion by both parties. Right, let's move on to the defendant's motion to hold trial in courtroom 3B. Mr. Morris.
Thank you, Judge. We've had a little bit of discussion about this previously. There are a couple of practical reasons. You're going to be the best judge of what occurred during Charlie Adelson's trial and the interactions with jury and gallery. Essentially, this motion seeks a prophylactic measure against that. You're great at controlling your courtroom and being able to interact with the audience and the gallery.
But you still want a different courtroom. Don't butter me up. Get to the point.
Fair enough. Judge, where we sit at counsel table there, the prosecutor's table obstructs the view of jurors 1, 2, 8, and 9. There's no ability for Ms. Adelson to view those jurors. There's no ability for the jurors to view Ms. Adelson or defense counsel. And of course, that's an important facet. Defense counsel sits here, displays here. Examining a witness, you park at the prosecutor's table, of course. Disconcertingly, in the last case, there were circumstances where communications between counsel and the defendant are posted on the internet before the lawyer can even get back to their hotel. And so it's been interesting to read the media response. This isn't a circumstance of trying to curtail the media's ability to gain access. It's a function of trying to facilitate there are fewer opportunities for problems to arise. It's a practical consideration, and of course, all of this is in your discretion.
Well, I was going to say, in researching your motion, I did not come across a fundamental statutory or procedural right to be tried in a particular courtroom. Do you have one to argue today?
No, I do not. It's a due process argument and an argument of prophylactic measures to protect against. And then there's the last component, which I've tried many cases in the courtroom, multi-co-defendant cases in the courtroom. All of them are different. The acoustics in this room are rough sometimes. but from the number of inmates that we potentially have testifying in the case and the movements of people,
Yes.
It's not my challenge. It's the bailiff's challenge. There are security issues, and I know there's difficulty here. Courtroom 3B is smaller and more compact. I know that there's someone has mentioned that there are technological concerns of it being antiquated. No better time for us to ask court admin for an upgrade. We've got time to be able to put a machine in that works appropriately. There's really a functionality and a practicality argument to make sure that we best protect Ms. Adelson from things that we've seen occur previously.
Very well. What you raise about council table, when we do have co-defendant trials in this room, a second table is added. Is the defense's preference to ultimately have what would be considered as the co-defendant's table and face the jury for the duration of the trial?
I think we're, irrespective of which courtroom, I think that we would need a second table anyways. We have one additional person sitting at council table with us during the trial. So there would be 4. So we'd have the traditional L, if you will, from whether it be in 3B or here. It's a little bit more difficult here because of the configuration to be able to put that many people. But to answer your question, yes, we'd like to be facing the jury, but 3B, I guess.
Very well. Response from the state as to this motion.
Yes, sir. Yesterday, a letter was sent by the Martell family stating their reasons they wanted to remain in 3G. Did the court receive that?
I was able to review it. There were also some other letters that I received either from concerned parties that were forwarded, I believe the state and defense as well. Did everyone receive the letters of the concerned parties?
Yes, sir.
You may continue.
Aside from those letters, just from the prosecution's perspective, the primary reason for us asking that it remain in 3G is just from a practicality standpoint in presenting the case. You know, in 3G, we have the big screen overhead. We have the multiple screens in the jury box for the individual jurors. We have a screen, an individual screen for the witness. In 3B, there's only one overhead screen that all 12 jurors will have to kind of squint to see. Also in 3B, the clarity of the picture on that overhead projector that from the big screen, and sometimes the sensitivity of the USB cord that's connected to your computer are a concern. Sometimes the state has to actually, wheel a TV down in that courtroom to use.
Don't bring up that
Very
television.
inefficient, and I know
You
the court knows.
know I hate that television.
Right, it's a pain. And so, being in 3G isn't just something that we do for, or we've asked for. In this case, we asked for it in all cases where we have a lot of visual evidence to be shown. In this case, we have surveillance video, cell phone records, maps, texts, emails, financial records with graphs and charts and electronic wire transcripts and other visual demonstratives that I think will be much easier for the jury to see and understand if the trial is in 3G. In the defense motion, they bring up, the inability to see the box that the judge has already, or as the court's already addressed. They also bring up the lectern placement as an optimal. I routinely will move the lectern with the microphone over to the projector so that I can operate the projector, or have my laptop up here on the lectern so that I can use my laptop and have it on the big screen so that I'm still at the lectern and not, and can move it about. And I think that should solve their problem, the ability to move this lectern around. Finally, I just want to point out that, the defense is concerned about juror distraction. However, in 3B, the jury box is extremely close to the gallery. So I think that there's a risk for distraction there as well. And I think that the court in the last trial, through instructions to the jury and through, making sure there was no cell phones used, was able to remedy that.
Very well. Prepared to rule on this issue today. I believe as the final jury instructions make clear, the jury will be instructed that they are to decide this matter based on the nature and quality of the evidence presented. The court is going to take all means necessary to avoid there being any distractions from persons present, sitting in the gallery, or attempting to improperly influence the jury in some manner. The examples that were cited by the defense, the court is not taking lightly. At the same time, the court does not have a way to ultimately prevent what is being complained of in the motion from happening in any courtroom. I am going to be very diligent and also very thorough in the deployment of the bailiffs as it results in this matter. The court also will take all suggestion from the defense as it relates to the placement of the table, so the defendant can be clearly seen by the jurors throughout the trial. As to the placement of seating on the defense side, ultimately, any observers or onlookers in the gallery are going to be placed at least 2 or 3 pews behind the defense, so that way there can be no attempts to either photograph or record the defense's interactions with each other, with Mrs. Adelson, or attempt to get any snippets of papers or other matters. Concerning the media and also any onlookers, I'm really not going to get into why people wish to come, if they have a legitimate interest or if it's just a curiosity for them. The Constitution provides that the courtroom will be open. Unless there is a statutory or otherwise basis for closing the courtroom or excluding persons, the courtroom is considered open. However, the conduct of those persons, the court will closely monitor. Anyone who is acting inappropriately will be removed from the trial. If this even goes to the issue of contempt and trying to influence the jury in an improper way, believe me, I have no problem having them break out the handcuffs. You can ask around. The defendant's motion to move the trial to courtroom 3B is denied, and this is also for practical purposes as well. Courtroom 3G is the most recently renovated courtroom in the Leon County Courthouse. It has technology options that are unavailable in the other courtrooms, and it is also best capable of accommodating the needs of this trial itself. If the state can prepare an order or defense as to the denial. Let's move on to the defendant's motion to suppress wiretap interceptions.
Judge, I'm definitely not going to belabor this.
Florida, Deb, is Florida. I like this judge. I like this judge, people. I must say, I do like this judge so far. He's like, oh, well, we'll just cuff them. Anyone that fucks about, we'll just cuff them. I like that. I like that.
This motion. It is the same exact motion that was filed in the last trial. It was denied in the last trial. The only difference in this motion is we have a section where it shows that Ms. Adelson has standing to make this motion. So, Judge, I'm just going to rest on the papers. It's a preservation motion. We respect your judge's ruling previously, and I don't think, unless you want me to answer any questions.
I don't believe the state is contesting the standing of the defendant to raise this issue, correct?
Correct, Your Honor.
Does the state have any additional argument to make concerning those?
Judge, I do have a couple things I think I should put on the record so we're not relying on your previous ruling in this case.
Go ahead. Well, as to certain findings or conclusions of law as to my review of Judge Hankinson's authorization, those to a certain extent I will be relying on, but I'll allow you to continue to make your argument.
Yes, sir. I just want to put a couple things on the record regarding the standard for, it's alleged in the motion that necessity is a standard, and truly that's not the case pursuant to Phillips v. State 346 Southern 3rd 1252. Exhaustion and the objective of the criminal investigation are the standard, and in this case we have met that standard by showing that other investigative efforts have tried and failed, or too dangerous, or that this wiretap in this case was the most reasonable investigative technique under the circumstances. Regarding the objectives of the conspiracy in this case, the objectives of the wire in this case, it was to reveal the identity of the conspirators and their role in the conspiracy, so the structure of the conspiracy, and that's permissible under McGuire v. State 307 Federal 3rd 1192. That's a 2002 case. So here again, we're trying to identify the persons involved and gather sufficient reliable evidence to prove beyond a reasonable doubt what their roles are, what's the hierarchy of the conspiracy, is there any additional physical evidence that can be gleaned in this case, any information regarding monies or assets or other things of value. Regarding the staleness issue that's raised in the motion, I did want to point out a couple things. We note that the issue of staleness cannot be solved by a simple application of numbers of days without consideration for the overall particular circumstances presented in this case. Here, the circumstances of this investigation required efforts that involved a lot of record gathering and waiting for records and receiving records and analyzing them before we got to the point where we had reached exhaustion and were looking to seek a wiretap. The state subpoena served on 12/14/15 requested a bunch of records between 14 and 15. Those were received in 16, including this defendant's checking account. We then subpoenaed a bunch of different Adelson accounts, that, including the one that the checks came from, and those were not received until 3/1/16. So, that accounts for the timing. And there's a case that talks about, did I get it for you? Delay being appropriate in conspiracy cases, or more leeway being given in conspiracy cases because of the nature of the investigation. It's going to take more time. And I think that is, State v. McGuire, and Judge, it's US v. McGuire 307 Federal 3rd 1192, and that's a 2002 case, which I already cited. Sorry to do that twice. But that case specifically talks about the government being entitled to more leeway in its investigative methods when it's pursuing a conspiracy, as it acknowledges that's a different type of case, different type of investigation. Lastly, Judge, I just want to touch on the issue of fresh evidence. As mentioned in the application for the wiretap, law enforcement anticipated the use of an undercover operative in conjunction with this wire, because in doing so would produce the fresh results that chatter on the wire. And fresh new evidence among these co-conspirators. The chatter that occurred between them to handle the blackmailer was brand new communication that could only be intercepted using this wiretap. With this new evidence, the argument of stale probable cause becomes moot, because the new evidence was being created at the time that the wire was up and the communications were being intercepted. And there's a discussion of this fresh evidence and the importance of gathering fresh evidence in US v. Maestas, MAESTAS, 2016 Westlaw 9725188. So that was all I was going to put on the record, unless Your Honor had some questions for me or wanted me to put anything else.
No additional questions. As to the application for the wiretap, did the defense have any additional exhibits that were previously not provided during the Charlie Adelson motion hearing or for this motion?
No, Your Honor.
Very well. The court will file its written order in this matter. Let's move on from here.
Judge, can we just ask that those exhibits be incorporated in the record here?
Yes.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thanks.
All right, let's move on next to the defendant's motion to use a jury questionnaire.
Judge, the law says that it's discretionary. I think Judge Neff is doing one this week or this coming week, if I'm not mistaken.
Homicide?
Yes, sir. I saw some email traffic from Ms. Gaston with respect to it, but the objective is for jurors to come in, not talk about, hey, what do you think that we're here for, and what's your opinion on what we're here for, and let's discuss the case. And if we're able to have them focus on the answers of the questionnaires and then submit it, the defense feels like we're miles ahead in terms of information gained, decreasing the possibility of tainting the venire or the pool, and being able to hone in quicker on issues. Now, all of the questions, Your Honor, may take exception to some of them. The state may take exception to some of them. Some of them may need to be recrafted. It could be made shorter, but the overall goal is to see if we can get more information in the door before we have to start doing work with them.
All right. From the procedure that was used by both myself and Judge Wheeler, and I believe also Judge Hankinson, is there a particular thing that you're pointing to that otherwise negatively affected getting a jury?
I think there were instances have been brought to my attention, and I think it became evident in Charlie Adelson's trial that the jurors had been downstairs once they got up here. They had been downstairs, and that there was communication amongst them about the very thing that I was mentioning. Why are we here? What's your opinion on this?
They also did not remain.
I'm sorry?
They also did not remain.
Understood.
I'll put it this way. If you can't follow instructions at the outset, there's no reason to keep going with you. Anyone that I find in that way,
you're unlikely.
We don't have to worry about them being on the jury, but go ahead.
But are there additional instances of problems? I don't think my answer is yes, there are additional problems. I think it's a circumstance to be able to make it better and make it work more efficiently.
Very well. Response?
The state objects to using the questionnaire. We think, we'd like to hear and see these jurors answering the questions that the court asked last time. Sometimes it's just as important to see like how someone answers the questions and their body language and what they say and how they say it, as it is to hear the words that they're saying. And so we'd like to not have one for that reason. Also, we just don't believe that it would save as much time and be as efficient as the defense thinks it may be. I think we have to litigate, well, what does it look like? And both sides are going to want something different. And then we've got 5 or 6 pieces of paper for each juror that the juror then probably ends up getting asked about anyway. So the state would object to it for those reasons.
Very well. As to this motion, the court will rule on it now. The court is going to deny the motion. And again, looking at this on practical grounds, ultimately, there is going to be examination by the court on the issues of pretrial publicity and hardship to serve in a trial of this length. The ability to engage an individual venire with the entire venire that has been summoned will sufficiently accomplish the goals of the jury selection. Both parties will be able to follow up on the court's questions. Additionally, as well, as my memory serves from the Charlie Adelson jury selection, several individuals who either were going to be cause challenges or other issues were discovered, such as them seeking to gain admission to the jury, were thoroughly rooted out during the process. In that way, this will work the same for Mrs. Adelson as well. Anyone who is biased or anyone who is trying to gain access to the panel improperly, we are going to get to the bottom of it. The process has worked. I believe it will work again. All right, let's move on to the defendant's motion in limine. As As to the first prong, testimony concerning pre-arrest silence, the motion indicates that the state is not opposing this. Does the state have any additional argument, or is the position changed?
No, sir.
Defendant's motion in limine is granted as to prong 1. As to prong 2, wealth evidence, you may make your argument.
Okay, Judge, as you may recall, the state intends to call Mary Hall as a summary witness. I say summary witness because in the past she's been an expert witness, but I don't think she's an expert. That's for another day. But as a summary witness to talk about wealth records, if you recall, they put in records showing the combined wealth of the Adelsons. They go through a bunch of accounts and they show what their combined wealth was. Judge, we think this is clear that under U.S. v. Bradley, that evidence of the defendant's wealth may be admissible, quote, when relevant to issues in the case, but that use of a defendant's wealth to appeal to class bias can be highly improper and can deprive the defendant of a fair trial. Okay? This is clearly coming in for that purpose. Their wealth has no bearing on the issue in this case of whether Mrs. Adelson participated in a premeditated murder. There is no dispute in this case. We will stipulate it to it that checks were paid out of the Adelson Institute.
That was going to be my first question. And as to your general proposition, I would say you're correct on the law in the same way. The jury is not to consider that a defendant is indigent and hold that against them. They would equally apply to wealth. As it relates to the state's theory of the case, is there any relevant evidence of wealth that you're still disputing?
No. I mean, the argument in this case is that she paid for a murder, and that is not our dispute. I mean, we're disputing was for a murder, but we're not disputing that she signed the checks. We're not disputing that the checks came from the Adelson Institute. And we're not disputing that $100,000 was paid to Catherine Magbanua on the night of July 18, 2014. We're not disputing any of that. We're not disputing that they have the ability to pay the money either.
Was there other evidence as to transfers of vehicles or other property that is alleged to have been given to Ms. Magbanua?
There's evidence of a car that was given to Ms. Magbanua that was in Harvey Adelson's name. We will not dispute that either. Again,
it's just generally these are wealthy people, not the specific matters that are being alleged a part of the conspiracy or payment for the conspiracy.
We're not disputing any of that. So, and why do they need to show a wealth of millions of dollars? You know, and they spend a lot of time on it, millions upon millions of dollars. What is that relevant to? I don't think it survives 401. But if you go to 403, it certainly doesn't survive that.
Response, sir.
Judge, this is a murder for hire. The state's entitled to prove that this defendant had the means to make the payments that are alleged, to make the payoffs that are alleged, to buy the cars, property, etc., gifts, etc., that are alleged to have been received by the killers. And it's relevant to show that they have the ability to make the $1 million proposed bribe that preceded the death of Mr. Markell. It's important to show the means relative to the payoff. So this was a drop in the bucket, right? That's important, I think, for the jury to understand the motive and the means and how this was executed.
Very well. As to this particular point, it will be granted in part and denied in part. As to evidence which specifically demonstrates that either Mrs. Adelson or one of the other co-conspirators used assets to pay Catherine Magbanua or other members of the conspiracy, the state is going to be permitted to demonstrate that evidence. As far as any general presentation, however, as to all assets of the defendant, That is where the line is going to be drawn. As to Mrs. Holt being examined on whether the defendant had adequate assets to otherwise participate in what would be called the $1 million bribe, or is alleged to be the $1 million bribe, the court will permit that. But again, just going into a general examination of all of their assets as to showing in some sort of way to create a wealth bias, the motion is granted in that aspect. If we need to get more specifically into which pieces will be used, we can do so. Are there questions as to the ruling?
May I have a moment to confirm?
Go ahead.
Judge, may I make something clear too that might help? We're not going to dispute the $1 million offer. In fact, we're going to bring it out. So that won't be an issue.
Yeah, I don't think they can hamstring us by stipulating the things. Like we saw it on.
You don't have to accept the stipulation. I believe this much is clear as a matter of trial practice.
Let me just confer with counsel about the financial evidence and see if there's any clarifications needed, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
So am I correct, Your Honor, that if we're inquiring of the witness, Hull, about the time frame in which, say, the $1 million offer was being proposed, we would be permitted to ask the witness, what did you analyze, what did you look at, and did the defendant have the means to make that payment at that time? But we would not be permitted to say what was the bottom line in her bank account at that date.
Correct. That examination will be permitted. What would not be permitted is to say the defendant had $10 million at TD Bank on this date. I believe that's ultimately what the defense's motion goes to. Am I correct?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Okay, I think we understand your ruling, Judge.
Let's move on to number 3, hearsay testimony from Jeffrey Lacoste.
Okay, this one's a little bit more complicated.
Not as complicated as you think, but you may make your argument.
All right, so Judge, in the last trial, we filed a similar motion and you ruled in our favor. You excluded the hearsay testimony as being just that, hearsay testimony, okay? And what proceeded to happen, as we all know, is the state then asked the question of this piece of evidence, of these statements, to Wendy Adelson. Wendy Adelson denied that she ever said these things, and then they were able to backdoor it in through impeachment. Okay?
Well, I wouldn't consider it as a backdoor as much as, would you agree with me, there are often times when it comes to evidence, may not be admitted for one purpose, does not exclude its use in other ways.
I would agree with that statement, but I would disagree that it wasn't a backdoor. But nonetheless, that was that trial. This is different because the question to Wendy Adelson in the outset in that trial was about a statement that Charlie Adelson made. So it fit an exception to the hearsay rule, which was it was a statement of a party opponent. Okay? In this case, the statement, if they asked Wendy Adelson the question in the outset, it doesn't fit such an exception. It's not a statement of a party opponent. Asking Wendy Adelson what Charlie Adelson said is still hearsay because Donna Adelson is the party opponent. And it's not a statement in furtherance of the conspiracy because none of this had to do with any conspiracy statement in furtherance of the conspiracy to commit a murder. None of these statements are in furtherance of a conspiracy. So what I'm trying to say in short order is, number one, we assume you're going to rule the same way, that it was hearsay, and prevent it from coming in through Jeff Lacoste. And what we're also arguing is that it should come in through Wendy Adelson because that is also hearsay. it's actually, it's hearsay because it doesn't fit an exception. That it would have in Charlie Adelson's trial, doesn't fit that any exception in this trial. And so we're asking that it not come in at all. And when you look at the statements, they're all a little bit different. Buying her a television was cheaper than a hitman, that Charlie Adelson actually looked into possibly hiring a hitman, and then that Charlie Adelson described a dinner as a celebration. That's even after the murder. So that's even, and then Charlie Adelson kept large amounts of cash in his home, right? These are all statements that are hearsay, right? They're hearsay if asked of Jeff Lacoste, and they're hearsay if asked of Wendy Adelson. And as a result, they shouldn't be allowed to be asked or admitted.
Response from the state.
I disagree, Your Honor. I think these are statements against interest. These are
One
statements.
moment. I need to remove some people from the Zoom.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
And are in furtherance of a conspiracy, Your Honor. If Charlie is telling the main benefit.
Zara P, Zara P, Zara P, 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 Zara P, Zara P, Zara P is lovely. Josie, I'm of turf, they aren't as lovely. Fuck around and find out I'm joking, they're lovely. Erin Hattree drives a bus, yellow bus, yellow bus. Erin Hattree drives a bus all day long. Tits and clams, that's a charity. Tits and clams, that's a charity. Ole, 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 ole. Erin hack, 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 ole. Erin hack, 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 ole. Let's go, Erin hack, 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 ole. Erin hack, 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 ole.
I thought I'd try and wake you up, everybody. Everyone's chat just went quiet, so I thought, you know, let's wake them up by playing some Sarah P P P. So yeah, I thought I'd wake you all up there. Do you know what? I've come into this trial with zero, what do you call it? Understanding, and I thought it was going to be a slam dunk. She's going to get guilty from what everybody was saying about Donna Adelson, but like the defense are making us some good points here. So I'm interested in this. I'm interested in this trial now. Right, hang on. Pretty Lies and Alibis. Yeah, she's quite good. I do tend to watch. She's very similar to Gazelle, you know, whatever her name is. I don't remember what she is. What was her name? Something Giselle. No worries, Carol. See you in a bit, my darling. Good luck with the dentist to both of them. You know who I'm talking about. That Giselle. What's her name? I don't. But anyway, all I'm saying is this one is she's very good. Pretty Lies and Alibi. She's very good. She's very good with in-depth stuff. I think she's quite balanced as well. I don't really watch her because I don't have time. So there's loads of people. Yeah, Truth Transparency. She does a lot on Brian Kohlberger as well. I would say she's very biased, though. That's the only thing, which is not, you know, a massive, you know. She's very much Brian didn't do it, so just be careful of that. But her breakdowns are very good. She's very good. Thank you, Uncle Dylan. No worries, my little nieces. No worries. Gisela, True Crime. That's the one. Hey, Jessica, my darling. You snuck in there. Snuck in through the back door. Deb, so do I. This is why you got to be careful who you watch. You know, you got to be careful who you watch. Do you know what I mean? like that. She's super smart. Hey, I've got nothing against Lana. I think Lana's fantastic. I'm only putting a caveat out there that she is very much pro one side. She's, for instance, Kohlberger, she's 100% he's not guilty, and, I don't think he is not guilty at the minute, obviously, but I want to see all facts, the same as you, Deb. So we'll see. I like her a lot, but Lana is not. She's always pro defense. So am I, by the way. I don't hide that fact. This is why I don't do breakdowns, because I am pro defense as well. Hence why I don't tend to do breakdowns, because I think I'm too biased towards defense. But yeah, she's definitely. I would. Anyway, I'm not going to get into a thing on it, but anyway, it doesn't matter. What is the Pretty Lies girl's name? Gigi. There you go. I'm staying silent about this one. Yeah, it's good. It's good. At least I have zero opinion on Brian Kohlberger. Or this one, or Adelson one, you mean? I don't know which one you mean, Lisa. But you can stay silent, my darling. It's all good. Huge fan. I started watching her when I first started watching trials. She's very pro prosecution. She's done some really good deep dives by. And that's the other thing, is she's very pro prosecution. So I think you've got to, like, for instance, if you Brian Kohlberg, when it comes to, if you watch Lana and you watch Grizzly, you've got two balanced views. Then, because both of them are completely opposite. I'm not a big fan of Grizzly. I do think sometimes she puts some wrong information out there, but I think she's good, though. Sarah agreed. Hello. It's okay. It's okay. It's good to be okay. Amy Boston, I liked her. She seems straight on. Gigi is. Yeah, Gigi is nice. Gigi's good. I haven't watched much of Gigi, but I would say she's one of the better ones, I would say. Not Adelson. Or Kohlberg, you mean? It's all good. Straight shooter for sure. ABS, Lana's very smart. Huge Lana fan. Yeah, because Glera hates Lana. I don't know what the history is there, but I know he's very vocal in his hatred for Lana. So I don't. I'm similar to you, Amy. I take what I need from Lana. I take it with a pinch of salt, and then just jump around, jump around. I think every content creator, you can go in and get something from them, as long as you just don't base everything on what they say. Make sure if you're just going to watch a content creator, make sure you watch a couple. So you get a balanced view of stuff. That's all. But it's good. Straight to good for you, Daffodil. Right, let's get back to it, shall we? I just don't know how much of an Idol 4 case. Yeah, it's starting to come out now. There's so much more information to come out. Basically, whatever you've heard about Idol 4, it's become apparent that there's so much more to come out. Always so much more to come out. So I'm waiting for it all to come out. And to be quite honest with you, I'm not watching anybody about Idol 4, because there was a hearing 2 months ago where it became apparent that the public literally have had zero of the information yet. So I am waiting for trial. If I'm being completely honest with you, I'm waiting for trial. I think for myself, and will watch whoever I want. Yep, absolutely. Watch whoever you want. It's all good. And always do your own research. Yeah, I'd rather wait for trial and do my own research. Absolutely. 100% yes. I'm always nervous watching someone new, especially if I know nothing on the case. Happy to tell if they are spewing facts or truth. If you watch a few people, though, you probably come to the conclusion. At the end of the day, all you need in all these trials are this, right? You only need to know what happened, and 4 people died, essentially. And other than that, and that it's been released about the whole touch DNA stuff, Other than that, we don't really know too much because nothing's been released. So, you know, I think what we found is, I find by doing this for years, is that when you walk into a trial, there's always things new that get introduced. Always. And there's things like, fuck, even Karen Reed, there were things we were like, fuck, I don't even know any of this stuff. So I always wait until the trial. I don't think you can know everything beforehand. But, you know, everyone's different. So, truth and transparency. Anyone in Georgia? Georgia, where's Georgia? No. Well, so Carol's from Georgia. If that's what you mean. Carol's in Georgia. I'm a true crime person. I have been in the community for years. If you have questions, I could give you my opinion. There you go. I'm on a lot of different true crime channels as well. Interesting also, so you don't know yet. I value people who have got honest, reliable info. I'm independent. I don't listen to any media. You can't, fucking hell. The cell expert in Nido, Cyril, yes. Yes. And he's the one that blew the case open, Cyril was. And was like, because he's always testified for prosecution, and he was like, yeah, it's a shit show. It's basically, he said that hardly anything's been presented yet, so nothing's reliable yet. And I was like, what the fuck? There you go. That's good to know, though. Jessica, same time as you. Oh, and Ken is from Georgia. He's now he's the first time ever, I believe, he's a defense expert. No, Jennifer Goffin Duffer, no way. Yeah. What happened in Georgia? All I'll say to you is, Duffy, everything you watch at the start, don't trust any of it. Because of people like Cyril, who is now the expert in the case. I said there was so much misinformation sent out. We don't even know. Basically, anyway, I won't get into it, but just be careful. That's all. But yeah, wait for the trial. It's the best way. Yeah, what happened in Georgia? There you go, Elsie. We love you, my darling. Thanks for being here. I do not. Basically, I used to do deep dives until I found out I'm just too biased. I am always pro defense, and I think that knowing that means that I can't do deep dives because even though I try and be balanced, I never will be balanced. You know, because I'm pro defendant, and that means I look at things differently. I can't be impartial, even though I believe I can. I still can't. I realized that very early on. That as much as I even try to be impartial, there'll always be that element where I can't be. Good deal. Whatever you do to not watch South Girl, she tried to profit off Gunnar Stones. Yes, she did, Jessica. I remember that. A lot of people have done that as well, didn't they? Because Annie Elise was accused of it as well, wasn't she? Yeah, Coffin Duffer, yes. Thank you, Elsie. I hope Murph's okay, my darling, as well. I am, because I believe everyone should be innocent. Now, people mistake that and think that I say that every defendant, should be found not guilty. No, I just think that they should be not guilty at the start of every trial. I genuinely believe that the prosecution should be made to work to prove it. I think they should be made to work for it. Because they get to spend millions on cases if they want to. and cloak and daggers and all this stuff, and I think they should be proven. You know, the only case I can truly say to you I'm walking into with, I mean, I just can't think of any other reason, is Sarah Boone. I'm just like, I've seen the fucking video, girl. Do you know what I mean? Everybody else, I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt until we see all the evidence. And I want to see it from the lawyers, not from true crime people. I've learned my lessons several times on that one. That's absolutely disgusting. That's just terrible. Lol, I'll read her name again the way I spelt it. Where do you spell it? Where are you? Oh, Robin, where are you now? Whereabouts did you write it? I can't find you now. Yes. The only word that changes unless proven guilty. But yes, that's my whole motto. Murphy's lovely, so happy when he hears his hellos and good mornings. Ah, walkies! Murph, walkies! I'm like Q on Star Trek. You're guilty, guilty, guilty. Hello, Dennis, the ladies' man. Dennis is in the house. I feel the same way as you do. I'm innocent until proven guilty. Yes, tuts. Want to go to Thomas Cooley Law School in Adrian? Oh wow. She's been on there for years, yeah. I feel bad for Sarah Boone. I think this probably is more, but it's like you're watching a woman watching a guy die. Do you know what I mean? There probably is more, but there's nothing that justifies what she just did there. Do you know what I mean? She fucked herself over there. So yeah, I don't disagree. There probably is more. Hello, Dylan. What's wrong with deep dive pizza? There you go, deep dish. Hey, Dennis, is that your dartboard? There you go. Look at it when it could be me and I was innocent. I would want people to see the proof. Example, look at Karen Reid. That could have been any one of us. I go back to, I think as well, people forget about Karen Reid and how she was treated and how people portrayed her in the media and even true crime people. You know, look at that Ickmel character. He's got like lots of subscribers and he portrays her as, you know, she's guilty as hell. You know, so I always look at what goes on in court, you know. Don't say the words walkies. I'm sorry. I love it. I'm sorry. Just stop streaming on YouTube after all that. No, she's been streaming for ages. I like knowing as much as possible, watching what's allowed to the jury, and see how that plays out. Yeah. Yeah, I like to know the basis of going into it. You know, I like to know the basis of the trial, but then I just wait for the whole what do you call it? Evidence. Because also there's evidence that we, you know, fabricated, we don't know about. I don't know. They're both wrong. Being drunk is no excuse by law. No, well, this is what I mean. She's fucked herself over. 6 packs for Dennis and Dana. No worries. You go fertilize. I'm glad you said yard, because if you just left this, I'll be back. I'm fertilizing. I'll be like, all right, a bit too much information there, Dennis Sweeney. You are a seaman. Sorry, I'm an army vet. I had to. Ickle. Puke. No way, man. I was in Arizona. Oh, that's nice. Much balance as long as I go with the trouble line. In SA or children's cases, I have a harder time. Yeah, I know. Ickle, yes, there you go. Right, let's get back to this again. That was a nice little break. I just wanted to, you know, break it up a little bit because it was a. Oh, this is a new song today. Looby Looby Loo, where are you? Lou is pounding Terry. Looby Looby Loo, where are you? Lou is pounding Terry. Memberships again. Thank you so much for that. Hey, also, hey, hang on.
Oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. What the hell happened? I'll never get this back up. Oh,
No, are you okay? Are you okay?
hold on. Jesus. All right, listen. You got me on the mic?
Yes.
All right. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be back. I don't know what the hell I did.
It's all right.
I'm like Turtle Boy. He had an accident too.
Yeah, we all have
Give
it.
me 2 seconds. I'll be back.
No worries.
There she is. Oops, not that one. There she is. You still pounding Terry? You still pounding him? Pound. I love it. I love Porsche. It's happened to me. Hey, people, I won't lie to you, right? This, you can ask Josie and Sarah P, right? How many times this mic has gone flying up? I mean, flying up. Oh, look at that now. Fucking accidents happen all the time. And by flying up, I mean, it's gone from here, oof, over the cross of the room. Just, these things happen. I can't wait to get Sean back on. He's going to come on for members only before long. So there you go. I've not pounded him for a while. I've been obsessed with Zumba. There you go. Hey, but remember to pound him. I remember to pound him, though. Terry deserves a pounding. He deserves a pounding. I know Terry enjoys the pounding, Lou. Paul Deline's always dealing with. I know it gets fucking floppy. I think I got it wrong. I think I've done this wrong. Maybe you're supposed to hang down, people. It doesn't seem right to me. I think I've done this wrong somewhere. Maybe if I do this now then. Is that... I don't know if this is better or not. Oh. Hang on. We're getting there, people. We're getting there. How's this, people? It's not as good, is it? It's not as good, is it? I need to try. You need to find a Terry to pound wheel. Hey, Bill. Love doing Zumba. Dylan, what are you recommending? Well, so I got 2 merch stops, Elsie. One of them is to make sure it's the... Which one is this, RP? It's the... Oh, I got 2. I don't remember which one's which. I got 2 merch stores. One I'm finishing because they fucked over Lisa Reed. So I told them, fuck them. Which one is it? This is the one. Shopify. That's the one. I know US. There you go, Elsie. Hang on. So no, you're on the right one. You're on the right one. Hang on. Lou, where are you? Lou is pounding Terry. Lou, where are you? Lou is pounding Terry. So I think everything's quite good in there. Hang on. I'm just checking one thing here now. Lou, where are you? Let me check something. Lou. Let me check something out here now. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go, girls. Bum, 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 bum. The moment we walked in the joint, bow, wow, da 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 da. Hey, big spender, bow, 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 bow. Spend a little time with me. Bow, 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 bow. The moment we walked in the joint, bow, bow. We got a little boom, 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 boom. Hey, big spender, do, 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 do. Spend a little time with me. Bam, 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 bam. Dee 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 dee. Hey, big spender, boom, 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 boom. Spend a little time with me. Da 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 da. Sarapi, 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 pi 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 pi, Sarapi, Sarapi, Sarapi is lovely. Josie, I must have. They aren't as lovely. Fuck about and find out. Fuck around and find out. I'm joking, they're lovely. Ole, 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 ole. Ole, 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 ole. Erin, ha, ha, ha. Erin, ha, ha, ha. Ole. Erin, ha, ha, ha. Erin, ha, ha, ha. Ole. Ole, 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 ole. I fucked this up. I fucked this up. Oh, 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 ole. Dee, 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 ole. Du, 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 du. You're my fire, Erin, hack, hack, hack. Ole. You're my fire, Erin, hack. Hey, hey. Dee, 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 dee. You're my fire, Erin, hack, hack, hack. Ole. Erin, hack, hack, hack. Ole. Ole, 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 ole. Ole, 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 ole. Erin, hack, hack, hack. Ole. Hang on, you like it. Once I've done this now, you'll like it, right? You will like it once I've done it. You're my fire, my desire, Erin, hack, hack, hack. Ole. Dee 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 dee. Oh hey. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Whoa 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 whoa. Ba da ba da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba. Ba da 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 da. Dee dee dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Ooh 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 ooh. Ba da da da. Bee dee bee dee bee dee bee bee bee. Ba da ba da ba da da. Hang on, chat. You're gonna love it. Hang on, chat. I'm not looking at chat, by the way, in case people thinking you're talking to me. I'm not looking at it. Oh, this is a pain. This is a pain. Dee 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 dee. Ba ba ba. Bum 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 bum. Oh hey hey, El Chati. Let me do this and then we'll get there. Oh, let this do this.
Oh, let me finish this off. Let me finish. Let me finish this. Then we'll be done. Ooh, 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 dee. I can imagine everyone's left. Everyone has left. Everyone's left the chat. I don't blame you. 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 Dee 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 dee. Oh, I love you, chat. I love you, chat. Love you, I love you. I just need to do this. I need to do this. Then we'll be done. I promise you. I'll come back to like one person. I'll be Sarah P P P Sarah P P P P P Sarah P P P. Oh Sarah P Sarah P Sarah P P P Sarah P Sarah P P P Sarah P P P P P Sarah P P P Sarah P is lovely. Ooh, 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 ooh. Right, what do we think of this? What do we think of this? What do we think of this? Can American customers only. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. The moment we walk in the joint, we could do. Hey, big spender, spend a little time with me. Bam, 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 bam. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Boom 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 boom. Do 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 12. 18. 18, so we apply that. Right, I think I've done this right. Oh on, no, I fucked it. Okay, 2 seconds. Right, right. I think I've done it. Well, you get to see my mind. You get to see what I think like. This is how I think like. 'Cause this is my way. Hey, hey. Ooh. Now how do I get in there? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Who's a ho? I don't know. But I don't know where the fuck did it go? Ho, ho, ho. Hey, it's here, baby. Let's have a look
on it now. I don't know what. Bum, 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 bum. Dee, 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 dee. Right, everyone, I got it. Right, look at this. Look at this, people, right? Let me get you this, right? I'm sorry, people. Fuck. Right. Hey, here we did it. I did it for LC. I don't know if this is any good or not, right? And we can change it, right? We can change it, right? If not, this is what bound. This is what I did for Murphy. Hey, Murphy. Bound. Here's a pet hoodie, a pet hoodie. This is a pet hoodie. Bam. It's got a little bit of everything. It's got El Jefe and El Chappy, plus free car and read, plus cheese and rice, and El Chatty in alternate corner, and same there. I don't know. I don't know if that's any good or not. Right, let's have a look at a little doggy. Oops. Let's have a look at a little doggy. Well, that's fucking shit. Here it is. Here it is. So it's got. I'm not sure if I need to redesign it though. And you can put it on a cat. So the hood has got the cheese and rice and El Chatti as well. I'm not sure if I've done too much on it. Do you know what I mean? Is that too many things? Oops. Is that too many things? Oh, fuck. Not that one either. Is that too many things on there? And the hood has got the El Chatti, the L, and the cheese and rice as well. Oh, hang on. Where are the crop tops still at? You want a crop top? You want a crop top? I could do that. Put the channel name. I have. So as you can see, it might be a bit too much though. Do you mean so the hood goes over the dog, and you can see all that stuff. It's only for Americans though. Only for Americans. It's only for Americans. It's quite dear though for what it is. And there's different sizes and stuff like that. So if you want it, if you don't want it, don't buy it because it's quite expensive. It's quite expensive. I model, so I fucking know you model. Look at the face on you. Look at the face on you. I mean, definitely model. Miss Jessica had one. So also, this is the reason I'm here now because of Lisa Reed, because obviously I've dumped the other site, or will do. So the sizes are triple XS, XS, small, medium, large. Let me just check if there's any other sizes. Let me just check. I don't know what that sizes means. Let me just check. You're my hero. No, that's the thing I've got up on now. Oh, you are my fire. Where the fuck is your desire? And I feel good. I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but I'm here to stay. Ain't nothing but I'm here to stay. Tell me why. Okay, so I could do this. Right. If that's not big enough, right? That's what she said. She tells me that all the time. That's not big enough. I'm like, okay. So what we can do if I show you this, guys, it's not got any of my details here now, is it? Right. I can also do this. Present. Pet products. So I could do bowls. A pet bed, bowls, and stuff like that. So should I do a bowl or something as well? Oh no, I've done something here now. What have I done? Oh no, it's gone. Okay, hang on, Carol. I'll just look now. Hang on, Carol. I don't think so, Carol. I don't think they do pets. I don't think so, Carol. Let me go back. 2 seconds, Carol. My products. I don't think so, Carol. I don't think they do one big enough. Oh shit, they've gone to the wrong place. I don't think they do it. No, they don't, Carol. No, they don't. Large is the biggest. And I don't know what size large is. But what I can do is do a bowl. Because that's a big boy, Carol. That's a big boy, that is. Right, hang on. Catalog. Let me go back to pets for a second. No. You could do a pet bandana, but no. Again, they're not big enough, Carol. Hang on. Let me do this then. Let me do this. Hang on, people. You're going to have to bear with me a second again. The moment we walked in the joint, bow, bow. It was meant to be you and me. Hey, big spender. Boom, 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 boom. Spend a little bit with me. Where's Bill? Bill, this is your song. The moment we met a Bill, boom, boom. He's a little bit of a big spender. Hey, big spender. Hey, Billy spender. Spend a little time with me. Ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Backside. There we go. Have a look now. Have a look. Beep, 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 beep. Spend a little time with me. Ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. The moment we walked in the joint, bow, bow, they would say she's got a fee. Oh, me. Oh, okay, I got it done. I've got it done. Bada bam bam bam. The moment we walked in the joint, bow bow. Okay, hey, another thing coming here, people. American customers only. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, boom, 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 boom. Oh my God, no, that's super expensive for a bowl. Oh my God, no, we're not doing the bowl, people. It's fucking $10 just to fucking ship it. You mofos. No, I should have not wasted my time on that one. We ain't doing that bowl. Out, cancel. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we have to cancel that one. We're not doing that. Hang on. Let me go into my products. Right. Unpublished, that is. That's fine because I ain't going to that one. Right. So size-wise, no, they don't. Lil G, they don't. They don't have anything. Oh, they do. They do. They do. So there you go. Right, I published it. So if you go into, well, in a second, if you go into once it's published, you'll see what size is. You can see what sizes there are. It says in the table of the dog measurements you need. So hang on. So you could do that, Lil G. Women's tank tops. Right, what are we doing for tank tops? What kind do you want, women? What did you ask for, Jessica? Tank top. Like, what are these? Like, what are those? Oh, there you go. I don't think they've got crop tops. Don't think they've got. So there you go. Racer back tag. Fine. Okay. Hang on then. Let me design it. The moment we walked in the joint. Bow, bow. This one again is only United States. Let me check. Hang on. Let me check. Potty mouth. The moment we walked in the joint. Hang on. Shipping. Okay, $4. Okay. And you anywhere else in the world, $8. Okay. Right, hang on then. Start designing. Right, what do you want on there? Colors, I can do heather gray, white, solid pink, light orange. I might do two versions. Okay, do gray, pink, okay, and white. I'll just leave it for that for a second. Okay, cheese and rice and each poop. Fine. What am I do here then? Okay, hang on then. So, let me present it then. Then another one. Yeah, I could put it in the back. Hang on. Is that too much though? That's too much though, isn't it? Should I just put El Chatti and cheese and rice? Hang on. What about this? And then it won't let me put anything on. Right, like people say free can read. No, these read is no. What? I can't put the back for some reason. I can't. There's no back. For some reason, there's no back. It won't let me do the back. There's no back, people. Normally, there's an option here saying front and back. Normally, there's not here. It's only the front, which is a nightmare. So what I might do is just take the cheese and rice out. Put El Chatti and channel name. Here's the narrow back, yes. No, nothing. It's only allowing the front. If I click on the back, it just goes there. And if I do edit, it doesn't, it just goes there. So what I'll do is that too much though? What I do know is I'm not going to be able to please everyone. I know that much. I just think that's too much though. I just feel that's too much. Channel on bottom, Robin says. Robin loves on bottom. I don't know. I don't know. Or just do it with the alternate corner on it? Just do it with the alternate corner. Do you know what I mean? So if I get, for example, if I just do this. Just do it like that. Yeah, I think I could do a couple. Do you know what I mean? I just think that looks much better. We'll go with that. Fine. Let's go with that then. Let's go with that then. Right. Just need to tick all the sizes now. Delivery is $4.75. Okay. Hang on. And remember, there's no shipping. I put all the shipping in the price, so that's why I got to work it all out now. It's 10. Hang on, edit price. Okay, I think it's set. Let me just publish it. It's on the way to be published now. So these are all American only customers, right? Because they're all shipped in America. So the reason I do like American, UK, Canada is because I do various shippers. Because if I ship this to the UK, it's going to cost me like $10 to deliver it minimum. But in the US, it's like $5 to do it. So when you see the price, I'm not sure what the price is, but I've added the shipping into it. So when you go to pay, there's no hidden costs. Wherever you see is the actual cost. I've just put everything into it. If I lose money on it, I lose money on it. Whatever. Do you know what I mean? Because it's hard to gauge. It might be $1 here, dollar there. I don't know. I might make $2. I might lose $2. I don't know. Getting bigger with age, but it seems like sizes just get smaller and smaller too. It's likely to be a problem. Oh, I can't do sizing. Oh, hang on. Have I put sizing in this? There might be. There we are. I'll just leave it at that. This Tuesday. Hey, I want pictures, ladies. Whoever does buy one, I want pictures. Not for my own private collection, Jessica, or nothing. It's just been I can advertise it then. That's the one thing I don't do is advertise all these things. Shari D. She's 60, double D, triple D's. Daffy is. Right. When we started this, I had about 60 people here. Now we've got like 42. People must think we're bonkers if they come into this chat. I got a tank top. I don't wear tank tops either. 34 triple D's. Hey, let's go, Kathleen. Daffodil 60 triple D's. Right. I think we got everything. I hope you're all happy with that now. So I've put the measurements for the dogs and cats. Obviously, that thingy is in there. Anything else? You can always tell me if you want something, people, because I can just add it. It's that quick for me to add stuff. The only downside for me is when people want to, I want do this instead, do that instead. Let them leave if they can't see you're busy. There you go. I love it. I bought a load of fucking pink stuff because I was like, do you know what I mean? Had to. We need the Pooh boob size. Right. Do you want to go back to Adelson then? How much we got? Fuck, I'd be distracted there. I don't know what chat. Sorry, chat. I don't know sure what chat did whilst I was doing all that. I'm sorry if you. I'm going back now. I'm just like, what are they talking about? Um. I have people asking what we doing. I'm sorry, chat. I don't look at chat. If I got an idea in my head, then I don't look at chat. I'm sorry. I really don't. I just go with my ideas. So apologies for those asking, what the fuck are you doing? Blue is my color. There you go. Right, let's get to Donna Adelson for you people that are actually serious. Because I think Lady Di is probably pissed at me now. Sorry, Lady Di. I just took you away from some of this stuff. Bam, ba bam. Bam, ba ba bam, bam. Where is it? Here it is. Right, here we go, Lady Di. If you're still here, Lady Di, I'm sorry. I should have told you. Look at Daddy's back in there. Look at him in green, same as the attorney. Nope. That's fine. I just felt bad because you were actually into it, Lady Di. I just distracted myself, and I took you with you on my journey. That happens to be a lot, though. If I do something, I'll just take you along with me. So, and when we talk about pounding, Luby Luke comes up all the time. Right, let's go.
Beneficiary of this murder that he's looked into hiring a hitman. That's in furtherance of the conspiracy, and how much it's going to cost too was part of the statement that Charlie Adelson had, in fact, in the summer of 2013, begun looking into hiring a hitman to kill Dan Markel, and the cost was either going to be $15,000 or $50,000. One of the two, she said, as you will recall. How can that not be in furtherance of the conspiracy, right? If Wendy denies it, then it's textbook impeachment to call the person that she said it to indicate that she said it.
And that is your argument as to all four of the statements that are being highlighted.
Yes, Your Honor.
Well, I'll reserve ruling on this topic for now. I want to do some additional research as to statements in furtherance of the conspiracy. Let's move on to number 4. Testimony from Wendy Adelson.
And Judge, with regards to number 4, the state's position may or may not have changed on some of these. So I just want to let you know that at the outset. They let me know recently that their positions were possibly changing. So here we're trying to prevent certain statements, certain questions from being asked to Wendy Adelson based on relevancy grounds. So the first one is questions about her book regarding human trafficking. We can't for the life of us explain how that would have anything to do with Donna Adelson's trial for first-degree murder. The second one is Wendy's, the name changes of her children. There's never been any testimony that those name changes had anything to do with Donna Adelson. We don't know how that could have anything to do, again, with this case. The third is Wendy's willingness to allow Professor Markel's parents to visit their grandchildren since 2014. These statements have nothing to do with this case and in fact are used to prejudice the jury against our client, even though it has nothing to do with her. And the fourth is, and it came up in the last trial, asking about the Florida grandparental visitation rights law. I think that is one that the state has agreed to not ask about, but they go back and forth, so I'm not sure. So, but I think that is one. Again, these questions have very little to no probative value, and they're done to prejudice a jury. And so under a standard of 403, they should not be allowed.
Sure. Well, also one point with this line of questioning, I'll hear the state's position, but I'll make clear on this. I understand Ms. Adelson is a member of the bar. However, if any testimony is permitted on this point, she is not to be opining on the Florida statutes and the validity of. Is everyone clear on this?
Yes, Your Honor.
Go ahead, Ms. Copeland.
I think in reference to the book, this is the one I kind of flip-flopped on because I went back and looked at how it came up last time, which was that Wendy Adelson denied wanting to relocate, denied being disappointed about losing her motion in court to relocate. And that is, of course, the state's theory as the main motive behind this crime was that she was wanting to relocate to South Florida. And I thought at the time that testimony opened the door to her having written a clearly autobiographical book about a woman just like herself, married to a man just like Dan Markel, who's utterly miserable and stuck in the place that she's living in. So if the testimony goes that way this time, I can imagine a scenario where I might want to ask about that. I'm fine with approaching, if Your Honor prefers that, to see if we think we're there, where I can inquire about that. There's a high likelihood I might not want to inquire about it at all. So however you want to handle that one. In reference to the other two items, I think those go to the state's theory that this crime was done in order for Wendy to move to South Florida with these boys and to erase their father and his family from their lives. And there's a lot of evidence of that, and that's part of the failure to provide access to the children to his grandparents and the name changes. So these kids were 2 and 3 at the time, and it's the state's theory that the effort was to eliminate their father, not just physically.
Right. As to that point, Ms. Kappelman, I understand the relocation and the divorce proceedings as it plays into the state's theory. But ultimately, was it not Mrs. Adelson's right as the parent and guardian of the children to change names or make certain parental decisions after the other parent has deceased?
Absolutely, Judge, but those decisions might be relevant to the state's theory in the murder. I'm not alleging that she's done anything illegal, but I think it's relevant to the consideration of whether or not this murder was done. It's inconsistent with what you would expect a parent to do on the heels of the murder of their father, right? So I think a reasonable juror could infer something from that and should be permitted to do so if they find it compelling.
Any further argument as to this issue?
No, Your Honor.
Just one briefly.
Go ahead.
Wendy Adelson isn't on trial. So, I mean, this may be a different topic if this were the trial of Wendy Adelson, but this is the trial of Donna Adelson. And what they're trying to do is they're trying to dirty up Donna Adelson based on decisions, either fair or not fair, that Wendy Adelson made. And again, that is, again, it doesn't fit, I don't think it fits the relevancy standard, but even if you get there, when you do a balancing test, they're going to be able to show, and they're going to do a pretty good job of trying to show what the divorce situation looked like and how Donna Adelson wanted relocation. I mean, they're going to be able to do that. So just adding this to the fire is, if in any way relevant, is when you do that balancing test, I don't even think it's close, Your Honor, for any of these conclusions.
Very well. As to sub-prongs 3 and 4 of number 4 of the defendant's motion in limine, I will grant that. As to prongs 1 and 2, I will give additional consideration to the argument that's been made. I will reserve ruling as to those sub-prongs from now.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's move on to prong 5, jailhouse recordings.
So I think this is pretty straightforward, Your Honor. We're not suggesting that Donna Adelson's statements, whatever recordings they might use, and we have to look at the recordings, obviously, but we're not suggesting that Donna Adelson's statements don't come in, but Charlie Adelson's statements don't come in. It's hearsay, and it's certainly not in furtherance of a conspiracy. This is after his conviction. So we're only talking about, let me be clear, we're only talking about jailhouse recordings after Charlie Adelson is convicted. So there are recordings in this case that I believe the state intends to use. I don't know, where there is a conversation between Donna Adelson and Charlie Adelson. Donna Adelson, provided they meet other requirements, Donna Adelson's statements are not hearsay. They're statements of a party opponent. It's an exception to the hearsay. It's not hearsay, but Charlie Adelson's statements are just black letter law hearsay. They're not in furtherance of a conspiracy. It's after his conviction. I don't know how they could be in furtherance of any conspiracy. And some of the statements are inflaming.
Are any of these in any way tied to this issue of travel as consciousness of guilt?
Some of Charlie's statements, no, I don't think so. I think they're tied to, well, I think there are statements where Charlie is talking about his trial, and Charlie is talking about why he believes he was convicted, and Donna is responding. The way she responds, I think, is allowed in. She may then respond in part about travel. I don't know. I'm not sure what they're using, but Charlie's statements are not admissible.
Right, state response.
These are statements against interest that are made by Donna Adelson or are adopted by Donna Adelson in a conversation on a recorded line. We're not going to be able to extract one voice out of a conversation and only play half the conversation.
What is the subject matter of what you seek to admit in this way?
Well, we're talking about a few things. One call is the open line call, which I think Your Honor will know what I'm referencing. Maybe you're going to have to listen to these, but there's a call where Charlie actually,
loan application.
yes, Charlie actually drops off the call. So we would want to play a few statements of Charlie just to show, like, this is what's happening. It's a call where he's dropping off. She's, continuing to talk in the background. So I'm not sure if that's the one we're talking about or not, since Charlie's not really featured on that call. There are a couple other calls where the nature includes some of the talk of fleeing, relocating, committing suicide, and those types of things. So maybe those are calls that need to be provided to Your Honor to make a decision.
That would probably be best before I rule on this.
Yes, sir.
Also, as to this point, and I believe there already is a standard jury instruction as it relates at least to law enforcement and a defendant's interview, is your argument essentially this goes to the context of the call?
Yes, context, admissions, context and adoptive admissions in some instances, yes.
Very well. I'll need to review these calls before I can actually make a ruling on, because as the defense has noted, this is a call between Mrs. Adelson and Charlie Adelson about the quality of the food at the jail. We have hearsay problems and we have relevance problems. Ultimately, I assume anything the state would be seeking to admit is going to meet a relevance threshold from there, whether playing the entire context of it would otherwise get over the hearsay issue that I still would need to determine. If admitted, though, this would be subject to a specific limiting instruction. I have given instructions in other cases concerning the use of context in a recording. I will read the sample instruction to the parties. You also may propose any suggestions if it is admitted, but ultimately it would be, members of the jury, you're about to hear statements from co-conspirators or co-defendants of the defendant. These statements are pertinent only to explain the reactions and responses they may elicit. You are not to consider these statements by any co-conspirator or co-defendant as true, but only to establish the context of the defendant's reactions and responses. That ultimately, if any will be admitted at all, that will be subject to that instruction to the jury. So it is clear, Mr. Rauschbaum, that nothing of a non-party is being admitted for the truth of the matter asserted. What? Last prong, autopsy photos.
So Judge, the Florida Supreme Court has held that autopsy photographs are admissible if they are relevant and not so shocking in nature as to defeat the value of their relevance. But to be relevant, a photo of a deceased victim must be a probative issue that is in dispute. Okay. In this case, there is no dispute as to Professor Markel's death or the means that he was murdered. There's no dispute as to that. In the last trial, and I might be wrong about this, I think I was kind of conservative, 10 separate exhibits, 2 X-ray images, 8 photographs. I mean, it's clear what the state is trying to do. We understand they have to meet their elements, and one of the elements is to show that he was killed. That has never been in dispute. We understand Old Chief. We understand that ruling as well. But Judge, we would ask that these autopsy photographs be limited. That's our request.
Although I believe, I'm not certain if any of these were used during the examination of Mr. Rivera, but doesn't the examination of Mr. Rivera in some ways coincide with these photos, at least as to how the murder was carried out itself?
I mean, they weren't used with Mr. Rivera, I don't think. They were used with a medical examiner, and they were used in closing arguments. I don't know that, again, I think it's a balancing test. I don't think anyone's disputing how the murder was carried out. There's no dispute. I mean,
no, not that he was shot, but ultimately Mr. Rivera's details of what actually occurred as it relates to his credibility as a witness and explaining other aspects of the conspiracy.
They haven't done that in the past, but we're also we don't intend on attacking his credibility when it comes to how the murder was done.
State, you may respond.
Judge, this is a material issue that the state's required to prove that the victim is in fact dead. We don't have to accept a stipulation. The photographs are what they are. We entered 8 photographs, which is relatively few for a homicide case. 2 of those photographs were X-rays, so not inflammatory in any way. One of them is an ID photo, and one of them is a photo of the stippling on the victim's arm. So that leaves 4 photos that are the type of autopsy photos that we think of as standard autopsy photos that show some gore. None of those are even internal. We're not seeing a scalp peeled back or the head open or anything like that. So I think this is a situation where we don't need to limit any further what the state has already chosen to introduce in this case.
Well, as to this point, I will find that the value of autopsy photos are probative And if the prejudicial effect does not outweigh them, the motion is denied as to this particular point. Let's move on to the defendant's motion to preclude traveler's consciousness of guilt.
So Judge, I think our motion to some degree speaks for itself. In this case, the state went to tremendous means to try to wait to arrest Mrs. Adelson until she tried to step foot on an airplane. Their argument is going to be, we believe that suggests flight, and that the flight suggests a guilty mind or conscience. However, we cited some cases, albeit not in Florida. We were unable to find similar fact patterns in Florida. And we did cite the standard for the 11th Circuit in our papers, which spends a lot of time talking about the passage of time, which I don't think we need to reiterate again.
No.
I think we've beat that to death today. But the cases are interesting. When I started to look at it, I was kind of surprised, but it got me thinking.
You fucking balls of fuck. Terry Martins, thank you very much, Terry, my darling. Bought you 3 coffees. Thank you, Donna. Thank you, Terry, for your support. I appreciate that. That's why I get that in early. Thank you so much, my darling. I appreciate you for the coffees. I really do. Thank you so much. Right, sorry, we get back to it. I just want to get that in because sometimes Terry leaves. So I want to make sure I said hello to her. I'm sorry for scared anybody. Sorry. I don't know. Also, I'm on the US merch site and I keep plugging in my MC. What's MC? But it won't take. Oh, MasterCard. Not sure what I'm doing wrong. Oh, I don't know then. I have no idea, LC. That's Shopify now, yeah? You're on Shopify, yeah? I like to watch EDB, Legal Vices, and of course, and one I don't watch much of, but Legal Vices. I don't watch. I tend to, yeah. Where? Hang on. Right. Ah, that's nice. Oh, well, what link did Sarah send? I don't know what link Sarah sent. I had no idea. I'm crap at this, LC. I'm the worst. Sorry, LC. I literally don't know. Maybe they don't take MasterCard. Maybe maybe it's just debit cards. I have no idea. Check out. I literally know. I'm so sorry. I've literally. It's an American. Like it does take all American stuff. I know it takes PayPal. I know whatever else it takes. I don't know about MasterCards though. I do like Runkle. He's good. Free carry. There you go, Terry. Thank you for dialing. Okay. So it's Sarah's fault. Thank you for admitting your fault, Sarah. Thank you. You're good like that, admitting when you're wrong. So I wasn't sure if you shared the other one. Oh, it takes GPay, Google, there you go. I don't know anything about a shop. I don't. I just buy it with PayPal. I do. So I have to buy my own stuff as well. So I just pay it through PayPal. So I don't know how the card stuff works. I'm sorry. Yeah. So a lot of people have said there about different people, EDB, Runkle, and all them. They're good. Thank you, Sarah. They're good for breakdowns. They are. If you're not sure about documents and stuff like that, they are good. You're never going to get that here. Never going to get that here. And one of the reasons I wanted to do this, so when I watched the Alex Murdoch trial, I watched it with EDB, and I couldn't take it. So I used to watch it on Law and Crime on my TV. My TV at the time was here, and whenever there's something I didn't know, I would then go on breaks to EDB because she'd explain it. I just couldn't stand her speaking over all the time. It got my on my nerves. So that's why when I set up this channel, I was like, right, I'm not ever going to interrupt people. I'm just going to play the trial. I know I'm interrupting people for this hearing, but I mean, we got to fucking do something till 4 o'clock Eastern until this new trial starts. So that's why I never pause in trials. Never, ever pause in trials. I just play through. Now, if we're on break and someone says, "Oh, can you go back?" I sometimes will. Sometimes I won't though, because it's like I don't want to mess with everything. But yeah, that's how I do it. That's how I do it. We don't, as you see with the current retrial, we never talk over anything. But then when there's like a couple of minutes, like I know, like for instance, Young Jerks does it and he just streams it and he doesn't do any commentary, which is fine. That's good. I just can't do that. I think for me, if there's a down minute for like a couple of minutes, that's where me and Sean like to just say something. Keep the stream going. So there's plenty of opportunities to watch whoever you want out there, and some people like you said, EDB's got huge fan base. They like the fact that she pauses and stuff. I don't know. So Erin Hack says that the sizes for women are true to form, and I would say the men's are, but we just love to talk is all. I see you guys in chat talking. I love it. I love it. Sometimes I just feel it doesn't matter if I was saying anything. I could be mute. I think you guys would be fine. You'd be fine in chat, just chatting to each other. I don't think I would be missed. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes. But I do like that. I do like to see when chat people talking to each other. I do like that. I do like that. Even though generally, at one point today, you all talk about your haircuts, and I was like, "Ah, fucking hell!" I don't think they're even listening to what I'm saying. I don't think I mind that. I'm just like, fucking hell. I can say whatever I want now. There you go. Thank you, Gary. Yeah, go up a size, people, because they can shrink. Yeah, they'll shrink if if they need to. I know, Duffy. I know you want to rip this jersey off me, Duffy. I know. No, I don't mind it. That's the thing. They're all like, I don't mind it. I think it's good. I love the fact that you can chat about stuff like that in chat. I literally don't mind it. It's more of an observation. I was like, these mofos are fucking all talking about haircuts. Like us men do add more to the size. Yes, we all do that. Add some more inches to it. So go big or go home. Right, I'll go back to this. Thank you, Terry, for the coffee. As again, just check the fundraiser. No, that's fine. Right, I'll get back to it. Let's get back to it. Let's get back. I know. Yeah, I know. And you bring me into naughty stuff then. Right, here we go, people. Let me just do this for you. Here we go. Hang on, whilst I do that, talk about naughty. Shari D's a naughty one. She's a naughty one because she loves
tits and clams, that's a Shari D. Tits and clams, that's a Shari D.
And I'm not a judge, as you know, I'm far from it. But I started to think, if I'm deciding this decision, what am I really thinking about with consciousness of guilt? And I'm thinking, well, did the activity that the person did, can I imagine an innocent person doing that same activity? In other words, if an innocent person would have acted the same way, it probably doesn't go to consciousness of guilt. And I think that's a simplified version of those cases, those couple cases that I cited. And here, you can add that to the actual facts in this case, which shows that she wasn't fleeing. What you're going to see is that she didn't hide her travel. You're going to see that she applied for a visa with the State Department. You're going to see that she spoke openly to friends about it. In fact, friends booked her trip. You're going to see that she spoke to her lawyers about it. Okay? You're going to see that to make sure that she wasn't committing a crime. You're going to see that she used her own passport. You're going to see that her passport was in her own name. You're going to see that she booked a hotel. You're going to see that she went to her own airport. She didn't fly to Mexico or fly to San Antonio, walk across the border, go. You're going to see that everything was pretty open and notorious, things that would contradict flight. And so,
let me stop you there.
Yes.
Does flight have to be surreptitious?
It doesn't, but when you're doing the balancing, again, it's all balancing, looking at the totality of circumstances. When you're determining whether it goes to consciousness of guilt, flight is a component, right? If for instance, it's surreptitious, well, that would be an argument in favor of the state as to why this would go to her consciousness of guilt. So the straightforward answer to your question is, no, that's not a requirement, but it's one of the balancing things when you're looking at the totality of circumstances. So when you look at the totality of circumstances here, you don't see surreptitious flight. When you look at the totality of circumstances here, you see that this is occurring many, many years, whether we say 9, whether we say 7, after she's a suspect. You see that she's traveled many, many times and always come back, right? So, and by the way, you hear phone calls.
Here you go, ladies. I know you'd like to know what my dinner is. White rice, chicken, sweet and sour. So there you go. And I got some poppadoms as well for that. Right. You can now go back. Every quinoa. What's quinoa? I don't know what that is. What's quinoa? I don't know what that is. All right. I'll be here, but I'll be eating.
Their phone calls, the ones that they're mentioning now, where she talks about it and when she talks about why she's going and what she's doing, right? And so, look, consciousness of guilt is a very, look, this is going to be, I anticipate, one of their prime arguments in this case, and it's a red herring. And so it should be prevented based on the totality of the circumstances and looking at that 11th Circuit standard. I don't think there's much more else for me to say unless you have questions. But I'm here.
Well, is there any other evidence that puts context on this travel?
Is there any other evidence that puts context on this travel? I'm not sure I'm understanding what you're asking me.
Meaning, were there internet searches? Was there some sort of research about extradition?
Sure.
Are there things that otherwise go to, this is not just the purchase of a flight?
Sure. There are pieces of evidence that I believe the state intends to try to admit that would show both discussion and possibly documentary evidence of looking at places where there are no extradition. Yes, there are evidence of that. That one moment.
Philip?
Yeah, I will. There is evidence of that for sure. But again, that's part of the totality of circumstances. There's explanations for that also as to why that doesn't show that they're going to become fugitives and what's the actor's name?
Harrison Ford.
Yeah, Harrison Ford running around in Southeast Asia for the rest of their lives. But we think that when you do your balancing test, prejudice outweighed. We'd also say this, and this my colleague brings up this point. It also leads to a variety of other issues. They have an appointment book, for instance, that they recovered when Mrs. Adelson was arrested that talks about a Vietnam villa and payments for a Vietnam villa, right? Well, that can be taken out of context as well. That Vietnam villa is an investment done, as they know, they've spoken, it's their witness, we've deposed them, with an individual named Scott Radius, who lives in Singapore. That individual had an investment with Charlie Adelson in a villa that, by the way, is sand. It isn't even built, and when it is built, they can spend 6 days in it. That villa.
That's under the rules of Vietnam.
No, it's like a timeshare. So even when you own it, you can only live in it for 6 days. And so when Charlie Adelson is arrested, Donna Adelson and Harvey Adelson continue to make payments for that villa because that's the agreement they have with Scott Radius, and if not, they lost the prior payments. It leads to, look, this consciousness of guilt argument leads to a lot of nonsense, to be honest with you. And we think that when you do the balancing test of the totality of circumstances, that it shouldn't be allowed in as consciousness of guilt. And at a minimum, if it is allowed in, we'll probably ask for some sort of limiting instruction. But Judge, we think that it does fit, the case law. Nothing binding on this. I mean, I think the case law of the 11th Circuit is very clear. It's in your discretion. But we think that given what they've done and the importance of this evidence to them, we think that when you do the balancing test, it fails.
State.
Judge, there are just as many factors that suggest that this was or flight was a matter that was demonstrating consciousness of guilt as the ones that they plan to argue. She was just going on a vacation. She got an urgent emergency visa and bought a one-way ticket to what she had researched to be a non-extradition country. The state feels that's relevant. If it's anything that the defense wants to argue and the facts that they've pointed out are they're fair game for cross-examination. They're free to elicit those, and we can have a dispute. Let the jury decide what the evidence shows and what the weight is rather than the admissibility. But how is it a 403 problem if she's just going on a vacation and that's what they're going to show? What's the prejudice if she's just going on a vacation? Problem for them is that there's plenty of evidence showing it wasn't just a vacation, it was something else. There is evidence of fleeing, and that's what we're entitled to show.
Right. As to this motion, I am prepared to rule. I have reviewed the cases cited by the defense within its motion, and also looking at this as a matter of weighing prejudice versus probative value. The motion is going to be denied. I do believe this is a matter that goes to weight versus admissibility. The finder of fact, the jury is going to determine whether Ms. Adelson was in fact merely researching a vacation or if she was in fact seeking to avoid prosecution, or this is consciousness of guilt. Really, it's not for the court to exclude, as it is relevant and probative. As far as any limiting instruction that defense would seek, you may submit that concerning this issue. Right, I believe that covers the defense motions for today. Mr. Rashbaum, if you can submit orders, at least for the matters that have been ruled upon concerning these matters. Let's move to the state's motion in limine. As to prong one, Ms. Kappelman.
Yes, Your Honor. As we have done previously, we are moving to exclude Mr. Rivera's affiliation with a gang and any specific prior bad acts as irrelevant and bad character evidence. Did you want me just to address prong one?
Just prong one for right now.
Okay.
I believe at least in the prior trial, this was granted in part, denied in part, specifically as it relates to the defense being able to cross-examine on the issue of bias as it relates to any plea. Are you aware of any authority that would otherwise suggest this is an inappropriate ruling?
No, Your Honor. I anticipate Your Honor would make the same ruling.
Very well. Does the defense have any argument to make as to prong one?
Well, I mean, I think we're gonna have to bring up the Latin Kings. I mean, they inserted it, we weren't able to make this argument in the last trial. His affiliation with the Latin Kings is very relevant as to why and how Mrs. Adelson acted.
Well, I believe it did come out that he was affiliated with a gang, did it not? It's just the name Latin Kings wasn't used?
Yeah, I mean, I just don't want to go afoul of the court's ruling, right? The fact that he is the head of the Latin Kings is a relevant fact that was actually inserted by the state in their bump operation, right? The whole point of the bump is someone's approaching Mrs. Adelson, who is supposedly also a member of the gang, and is speaking on behalf of Mr. Rivera, who wants to get paid, right? And so part of the reason why Donna Adelson acts the way she does and talks the way she talks is because of Mr. Rivera's affiliation with the Latin Kings. I mean, I don't see how we avoid that. Now, as far as his bad acts, I don't plan on going into, just like I did in the last trial, how many murders he's done, what, how many rapes he's done,
So the name is the identifier, that is what you're seeking to make use of.
Of course.
Ms. Kappelman, response as to the use of the name of the group.
I do not agree that the name is in the evidence that the state intends to produce. So if that's Your Honor's ruling, which we would request, then criminal street gang could be substituted for Latin.
Judge, we would disagree with that. I mean, there's a difference between being a member of a street gang and being a member of the Latin Kings. And when Miss Adelson hears that the guy...
As one gang has greater credibility than the other?
It certainly does in Miami, right? So when Miss Adelson hears that the Latin Kings are behind this, I mean, that's what she hears at some point. That's what the evidence is going to be. It affects how she does certain things, right? And so, we think that is relevant. And that is necessary for her defense.
Very well. As to prior bad acts of Mr. Rivera, the motion is granted. I will also, once again, permit the defense to explore Mr. Rivera's bias in connection with his plea and any sentence that he has received. As to the specific affiliation with the Latin Kings as being a relevant or probative issue, that goes to explaining the defendant's actions. I'm going to reserve ruling as to that. Specifically, again, in what context beyond hearing she knew he was a gang member are you planning to use this or present this to the jury, Mr. Rashbaum?
So If there is testimony that she heard he was a member of the Latin Kings and she reacted a certain way, I should be able to confirm with him that he is the head of the Latin Kings. That's it.
I don't think it's a 501c3, but this was a particular chapter that he was in charge of. Is that what you're getting at?
Correct.
Ms. Kappelman.
Judge, we just think it's prejudicial, more prejudicial than probative. We don't think the evidence is going to support that she knew he was a Latin king. She knew there were gang members that were threatening to kill, is what the evidence showed in the last trial. So I guess we'll see how things develop. I would request that if the defense thinks the door has been open to that, we approach before they start throwing around the term Latin king.
All right. Generally, as to the issue of Mrs. Adelson conformed her behavior or acted in response to what she believed were the threats of a gang member generally, I will permit that to be offered as a part of the defense's case in chief or any cross-examination. Specifically as to the use of Latin kings, I'm going to reserve on that issue for now.
And so, Judge, just so I'm clear, before we ask any questions with the words Latin Kings in it, we will approach.
Correct.
Thank you.
States prong 2. I believe there is no objection on this issue.
No objection, Your Honor.
Prong 2 is granted. Prong 3, Ms. Kappelman.
Yes, Your Honor. Prong 3 relates to Mr. Rivera's mental health status. This has been excluded previously. To reiterate, there's no evidence of Mr. Rivera's mental health condition affecting his testimony at any of the previous trials, nor do I have any evidence that he's suffering from any mental health symptoms currently that may affect his upcoming trial. Obviously, if that changed, I would notify the defense and the court. And there's no evidence that he was suffering from these symptoms at the time that these events that he's testifying about occurred. So I would move to exclude any evidence or mention of his mental health conditions or diagnoses or symptoms.
Response?
We don't plan on doing this unless something crazy happens in court. Then we'll approach Your Honor and we'll discuss it then. But we don't plan on proactively talking about his mental health.
Very well. Prong 3 is granted. Counsel for the defense is directed to alert the court should you believe the door has been opened in a material way concerning this issue. As to prong 4, is there any dispute as to this prong?
No, Your Honor. We've asked for the same courtesy with regards to our investigator, and they've agreed as well.
Prong 4 is granted. Prong 5, is there any dispute?
No, Your Honor.
Prong 5 is granted as well. As to prong 6, is there any dispute?
No, Your Honor.
Prong 6 is granted. As to prong 7, the demonstrative aids, Ms. Kappelman, you may make your argument.
Yes, Your Honor. The state has prepared demonstrative aids, which combine video footage, clarified audio recording, and transcripts into one item that we'd like to present to the jury for both the Dolce Vita recording as well as the Matt Suri recording. Those are mentioned in paragraphs 4 and 6. We also have similar to what we've used previously with the wiretap calls. Slides that have the scrolling transcript along with a photo of who's speaking, which we think assists the jury in understanding those items of evidence. I think that was all that was covered in these. Yeah, so Dolce Vita, Matt Suri, and the wire calls. We did previously have an objection to any editing, any underlining or any highlights, which we have removed from those exhibits. So those will not be present.
Well, response.
Our position is the same as in the last trial. We don't object to the transcripts from the wire. We do object to transcripts for Dolce Vita and Matsuri due to audibility. And last time I think the judge ruled with us and ruled that the transcripts would come in for the wire, but not for Dolce Vita or for Matsuri, and that's our position today as well.
I reviewed the recordings of both Dolce Vita and Matsuri once again. The issue that I keep coming back around to on this, Ms. Kappelman, is ultimately for a recording that does have some limitations or issues. How does the transcript not otherwise suggest to the person or I should say, jurors who need to listen to and interpret it, what is on the recording if they themselves are not able to make it out clearly?
We do have and had in the last trial as well the authentication of the transcript by a party who was present for the conversation. I think that's what made the difference in reference to the Dolce transcript use in the last trial. We were able to use that. Matsuri was out. The defense is correct on that. That could potentially
Is that witness going to authenticate then the transcript itself?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Rauschbaum, any remaining arguments concerning them?
Yeah, you still can't hear tons of the transcript, and they're guessing as to words on tons of the transcript, and you still can't hear the first 31 minutes because they didn't record it. And they have a recording of those 31 minutes, but they didn't include it. So it should be, look, the standard is, in situations like this, you leave it up to the juries to hear what they hear. We're actually not moving to preclude the audio, we're precluding a transcript, right? The law is pretty clear that it's up to the jury to hear what they hear and make a decision based on that and not what the state thinks they hear.
I agree with you, that aspect is clear. The additional portion of the witness who will swear that the transcript is authentic, what is your argument to that?
But every other word of the transcript is unintelligible. UI. So, that should not come in. You can hear some of those UIs. Sure, I can cross the witness, but do we really want to go through that when it's very easy that they just hear what they hear? That's the default.
Very well. This will be granted in part and denied in part. As to any transcript for Matsuri, which there is no authentication available by any witness, that transcript will not be presented to the jury. The jury is to determine for themselves what they believe the recording holds. As to any use of transcripts as a demonstrative with the wiretap calls, that will be permitted. As to the use of any transcript relating to Dolce Vita, that will be subject to a proper foundation and authentication being made by the witness. The defense may challenge the foundation and authentication by the witness. However, if the proper foundation is laid at that point, this is no longer guesswork as it relates to the transcript. The parts that are unintelligible cannot be misrepresented in any way. The witness may not misrepresent the parts that are unintelligible. However, to the extent the witness can say, this is what was said during the meeting, that is a proper foundation basis for that testimony, for that evidence to be presented to the jury. That is the ruling as to that item. All right, let's move on to states. Prong 8, statements to elicit sympathy for the defendant.
Yes, Your Honor. We had a prior hearing during the pendency of this case where some issues came to light regarding the defendant's allegations of how she was being treated at the jail. I've conferred with the defense on this, who's advised they do think that that type of reference and material would be admissible in this trial. As such, I would move to exclude any reference to the conditions in the jail as irrelevant under 401 and basically just being offered to inflame the sympathies or passions of the jury and more prejudicial than probative under 403.
Right. What would this be offered for by the defense?
I don't plan on offering it. It depends, though, what comes up at trial, right? So, including consciousness of guilt, because it goes into why someone might do what she did to avoid being in jail, waiting a trial, right? So again, I don't plan on doing it. We don't plan on doing it openly, and we would come to you before we did it, but I didn't want to agree to it because I don't know what's going to come up at trial, right? So it's certainly not going to be something we do without notifying the court first, and I don't expect to do it.
Well, as an important proposition of law, jail sucks. However, why it would become relevant that jail sucks, that's really the question.
Again, as I stand here today, we don't plan on doing it. But if we think it becomes relevant, we'll certainly bring it to the court's attention before we do anything like it.
Very well. Prong 8 is going to be granted subject to any proper or relevant basis in which this evidence could be examined upon. Counsel for the defense at the appropriate time will need to raise why they think a relevant basis has occurred, and ultimately a proffer will be taken as the presence of the jury. And I think that takes us through everything for this morning, other than the other outstanding motion involving Sergeant Corbett. Are any other motions being anticipated by the defense or state concerning the exchange of witness list exhibits?
That did happen, Judge, and we are still in communication about small changes that are happening, and we'll bring it to your attention if we have any issues, but so far we're getting along okay on exhibits and witnesses. There's still a couple depositions outstanding, which we're working on, so no issues to report at this time. We do want to approach on one other matter, though, before we are done for the day here.
All right. Mr. Morris?
Judge, on demonstratives, and when I say demonstratives, I want to make sure that I understand what you're talking about. You understand what I'm talking about. I've got some flow charts or timelines that I'm constructing. They're not finished or complete yet, and importantly, I don't think they're going to be on Tuesday. I addressed that issue because that's the deadline that we've set. I addressed that issue with Ms. Kappelman yesterday. She indicated that she had similar timelines. We both agreed, with Your Honor's permission, that we're okay not being constrained by the deadline insofar as we share with one another prior to the trial. That way, if there are any issues, we're able to discuss those. In other words, no surprises. So the first thing I ask is for your permission to let us manage ourselves, I guess, to a degree. I think that we're in a good position to do that. What we're discussing as demonstratives are not contentious issues. They're not argumentative issues, I don't believe, on the timeline issues. Second issue is because discovery, because of the depositions, there have been a couple of things that have come up. We're working through those in terms of whether there would be additional motions in limine. And when we approach, you'll have a better understanding of it. But that's basically where we're at. Everybody's working, playing fine in the sandbox together, so to speak.
Very well. I would just ask for a status update on September 6th when we have the next hearing as to Sergeant Corbett's testimony and his presentation. It's not that I do not trust you all, but as I've found in the course of my many years on the bench, everyone's saying all is fine until all is not fine.
So it's not, sure.
We'll discuss it on September 6th.
Yes, sir.
You may approach. That brings us to a conclusion for this morning. Please contact Lynn about the setting of the hearing for next Friday. Everyone have a good day.
Okay. Oops, wrong one. There you go, people. Hello to KD, Amy, anyone else that joined as well. Hello to you. I was going to send out search party for you lot. Hope you're well anyway. Hope you all had a good weekend. I can't believe it's Wednesday. Fuck. It's because we didn't stream on Monday. That's why. Right. So for those of you just joining, we got a little bit of time to kill now. I was going to play some interrogation, but I can't be asked now. Bill was here today, Duffy. He was here today. Bill's been here. He wasn't here yesterday, but he's been here every other day. He was here today. The only one I'm worried about is Dumpster Juice. She's not anywhere to be seen. Anyway, she'd be fine. She's a big girl. What are we doing? Oh, so we're starting a new trial today. So that's why. It's going to start at 1 o'clock your time, Amy, Pacific time. 1 o'clock Pacific. 4 o'clock European, 9 o'clock UK time. And it's opening statements. It is today. It's a Vegas, Nevada trial. It is called the Deobra Redden trial, the Judge Jumper attempted murder trial is what it's called. So we're going to start covering that today. We're still going to be doing on Monday the Laurie Shaver one. I think Monday afternoons when they're going to start. So from Monday onwards, there'll be 2 trials, and we'll be covering the Laurie Shaver one in the mornings, and then we'll catch up in the evenings then on replay. The Zoom will be used for the evenings. It's going to be a long day. Long day. Each day, but we'll get it. Which trial? Lil G. It's the Vegas one, the one that hit the judge, the one that we watched. The one that was the clerk was punching him, and the other one is a Laurie Shaver one. Laurie Shaver. We'll cover Laurie Shaver in the week, but that's also an interesting one. The Laurie Shaver one is. So it's going to be 2 fairly interesting trials, I think. So yeah, that's the plan going forward. So there'll be pretty full days. I think they're going to probably be like 11, 12-hour days. Is the Laurie Shaver one? I think that is in Florida, isn't it? Is that Florida? Laurie Shaver trial. Everybody, yeah, rock your body. Oh, fucking bastard. Wrong one. Yeah, everybody, rock your body and bum 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 bum. Last thing, all right. Boom 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 boom. Ooh, boom 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 boom. Everybody, everywhere. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Everybody, yeah. What's it called? Laurie Shaver. Laurie Shaver. Yeah. Everybody, rock your body right. Bum, 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 bum. Right, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Baby. Everybody, everywhere. Let me just check now. See which state Laurie Shaver is. For some reason, I think it's Florida. But I'm not 100%. It is Florida. It is Florida. Everybody, everybody, yeah, rock your body, yeah, everybody, rock your body right. Right, so that's it, Florida. Good, thank you, Amy. Good, very good, thank you. Not bad. Hope you had a good weekend. Is it dark? It's getting darker, getting darker. I know, Clump. I know you don't like it. I just can't help myself. It literally is the way I am. That's the problem. It's the way I am, and I don't think about muting it. I know you can't stand being here. I know. It's just I can't change. I'll be honest with you, I can't change it. I know, Clump. Your best bet is to always be here when trials are on, because then I'm muted all the time. But for these days, I'm shit. I'm shit at doing it. I can't help it. I really can't. I did try this morning to mute myself. I forgot. But at 1 o'clock, when is it? 1 o'clock? No, 4 o'clock Eastern. We do have a trial to watch. Oh, it's just going to be open statements though, so it's not going to be a long one today. Beep, 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 beep. Oh shit! Hang on, let me mute it for a second. Right. Okay. Now, that's gonna be at 4 o'clock. So what's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 o'clock my time? So we got. I am what I am. I am what I am. Yes, Lou. I just messaged you back, Lou. That was so cute. That baby Archie. All right. What I'll do now. 2.5 hours. Right. Hang on. 7, 8, 9. I think they're going live at 8:30. So 2 hours. And right. Hang on. I can't do Wade Wilson calls because we've done them all. We've done them all. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, let's watch this then. Oh no, this is awful. I've never seen one of these. I hope you don't mind, people. Probably, yes. But that means I won't hang around afterwards. So, breaking news, school shooting. So let's watch it for a second to see.
Can't get any closer but a mile away, and now you got to walk down the street
It's
like these
in
poor parents. My gosh,
Appalachia High
Yasmina, thank you
School.
so much for that.
Where's
So
that?
you've
I don't
got
know
the
where
high
that is.
school, and then you've got the middle school.
Someone help me out.
So you think about the number of parents who
We're
are
behind
desperately
on it.
trying to get either in touch
Oh,
with
this
or
is the
be
Georgia
reunited
one.
with their students. If your student, even if your student isn't inside Appalachia High School, they're still across the street,
right?
And in a lockdown situation. So there are a lot of parents in Barrow County today who are frantically trying to reach their loved ones, and just a very challenging, difficult day, an evil thing that took place, according to Sheriff Judd Smith, the Barrow County Sheriff. He said it was an evil thing that happened at Appalachia High School today. And we're going to learn more about it throughout the afternoon, of course. But we do know that there is a suspect in custody. And so that then begs the question, where is that suspect right now? We've seen, and multiple law enforcement vehicles speeding away from the scene. And you just wonder exactly where they were heading. But we don't know that. So we await word on the suspect and exactly what state that suspect is in, and what police have been able to learn about that suspect. You know that they are going to be going through the suspect's social media.
Right.
They're going to be, if the suspect is able to speak, they'll be, of course, interviewing the suspect, trying to get information about why. What is the motive here? Why would this person, whoever he or she is, why would they have wanted to go into Appalachia High School today and do what they did, leaving multiple people injured, according to the sheriff?
And we're just told that there's going to be a White House briefing very soon. So as soon as that happens, we'll be able to take you there and let you know what's going on with that. We know that the White House was briefed about this incident a couple hours ago. We've been live on the air at this point for hours, just trying to make sure you are as updated as possible in this horrific situation that's happened in Barrow County. So again, when the White House briefing gets started, we'll take you there. When we had our own press briefing right outside the school, the sheriff's office wasn't able to say much. Again, we're told that they're going to have more information for us at 4 p.m. So hopefully they're able to fill in some key details here, namely about the suspect, who this person is, as Rick just mentioned, what relation they may have to the school, and the victims, how many victims there are. What were their injuries? We know one was airlifted to the hospital, to Grady Memorial, a level 1 trauma center. That means those injuries must have been pretty grave. We know others were taken via an ambulance to local area hospitals. Hopefully they're doing okay and their injuries are not as bad. What a horrific situation these students have been put through today. Again, they got the call. Law enforcement first started getting the call about this active shooter at 9:30 in the morning. So can you imagine? Some parents would have just dropped their kids off. These kids would have just started the school day when they started hearing gunshots ringing out around them. Yasmina said that she talked to a student who said that it sounded very close to where he was. And he was thankful to be out on that field in this heat, in the safety, when some of his fellow classmates were not so lucky. She said that all he could think about, this student, was, are my classmates okay? All these students were evacuated to this stadium and they had nothing. They had no details other than they were dropped off at school, gunshots are ringing out, and now this active shooter training that we've been forced to do is coming in handy. You never think this day is going to come, certainly not in your own community, certainly not in Barrow County. Everybody we've talked to out there has said they are astounded that this would happen in our community, in this tight-knit, close community.
Well, that's what everybody says when it happens in their community, that they never thought it could happen there. And now we have seen time and time again that it can happen anywhere, at any location, any school, at any time. And we do want to report that CBS News is reporting and has reported that according to 2 law enforcement sources, 2 people were killed and potentially 4 more were injured. There are a couple of other news organizations that are reporting that as well, that there have been 2 fatalities. Again, we are expecting more information from the sheriff when he holds another press conference at 4 o'clock this afternoon. So it's going to be a while till we get some official word from law enforcement. But right now, law enforcement sources are telling CBS News that 2 people were killed and potentially 4 more injured. And I wonder if our producers can maybe replay and get the sound that we got from the mom that Chelsea was able to speak to as she was on her way to the school to collect her child. She had thankfully heard from her child, knew that her child was okay, but still that long walk for the reunion. She talked about getting ready for work when she heard about the shooting, that she dropped everything and began driving towards the school. A lot of parents in their vehicles were only able to get so close. Some of them had to park as far as a mile away. But again, those parents then getting out of their cars and walking towards the school. I could tell you as a father of high school students that most of those kids either had cell phones or have friends who had cell phones.
Right.
So thankfully, you'd have to think that those parents knew that their children were okay on their way. It wasn't as though they were wondering if their child was all right. They were walking towards the student knowing that there would be a reunion at that football field, thankfully. But still, what a traumatic and stressful situation for parents in Barrow County. And it's not just the high school that's impacted. There's a middle school across the street that was locked down as well. So you have all of the parents, all of the families with students at the high school where the shooting took place. And then, of course, at the neighboring middle school where that school is in a lockdown situation and will remain in a lockdown situation, according to Yasmina, for some time, maybe at least another hour or so, that situation will remain in a lockdown.
Right. So here's what that parent had to say.
Is she okay to talk to her? Yeah, I've talked to her. She's a little nervous. They're on the football field waiting on the parents to come get them. She's very nervous.
Did she hear the gunshot?
I don't know. She didn't tell me. She just called us and said, "Could you hurry up and come get us? There's an active shooter here." And my first thing was to make sure she was okay. Nobody was hurt. So that's my biggest concern.
When you heard there was an active shooter.
Yeah, my heart started beating. I was actually on my way to go to work. And then I just dropped everything and I just got in the car and I left. The traffic was so bad at the front. I was in the middle of the red light and people were blowing, but there was nothing I could do. So the main thing is to make sure these kids are okay. So
thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You have a good luck. Be safe.
And I'll tell you, Chelsea didn't have a lot of success talking to parents out there because they were running and walking as swiftly as they could to get to that stadium. For a while there, just the roads were blocked off for about at least an hour as we were live on the air. We saw as cars were pulling up and waiting in a long line that was stopped around the school. They couldn't get any closer. So parents just got out the car and started running to get to their kids, to find out if their kids were one of these victims. So we do not have any victim information just yet. I want to make that clear. They could be staff, personnel, they could be students. That has not been confirmed just yet, but we have an eye on that. We are waiting for that information as we speak. And to your point, Rick, a lot of parents were able to communicate with their kids, and that's what makes what one woman told Chelsea Vineforth so heartbreaking. She'd run up to her crying, asking Chelsea, our reporter, if she had any information about the victims because she could not get in touch with her son, who she said was a senior here. So you can imagine this shooting happens. You are barricaded away from the school. You can't get in touch with your kids. You believe there are victims. We now know there are victims, and all you have are questions. So that's why we've been live on air this whole time. We want to make sure you know if you have a loved one in this area, if you have a student, a staff member who works or attends or is ever near Appalachia High School, we wanted you to know what was happening there the moment it happened.
Okay, the whole thing's playing up on my end. Anyway, that's enough for that. It's a shit show, isn't it? But wow, allegedly two children killed. Allegedly, damn. It's I don't know how they just said CBS or CNN, whoever allegedly said it's not confirmed. 2 dead and however many injured as well. Like, take that with whatever you want from the media. That's the media who said that, not any officials. So I hope they don't say that without it being true, obviously. Okay. Bear with me until I see what else there is. Oh, that's scary, isn't it? CBS it was, yeah. It seems that everyone's covering it. The shooting, everyone's got it up. Mm-hmm. Atlanta News First is saying the suspect is in custody, though. Suspect is in custody. KCEN News are saying 2 killed, 4 injured in the shooting. 2 killed, 4 injured. That is KCEN News are reporting that 2 killed, 4 injured. Now we got, this is why I take it off with a pinch of salt. WNYT News, whoever they are, saying that. CNN are saying 4 are dead, approximately 30 injured. So actually, I shouldn't say anything because, yeah, I don't know. Another one's saying 4. So, right. Boom, 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 boom. Right, let me just get something else up here now. Oh, do you know what we're gonna do? Do you know what we're gonna do? What we're gonna do is this, right? I don't know if these are gonna be any good or not. I don't know, people, but I'm intrigued with this one. I don't know. It's a thumbnail. It's a thumbnail for both. They keep changing the thumbnails. I don't know, Heather. I don't know. No idea. Right, so this is a phone call from jail, people. I know we changed the subjects. Obviously, there's other streamers that are covering the whole thing. She was I believe she was airlifted earlier on. Was that a different one? But one was airlifted to a phase 1 hospital or something. Right. This is a phone call with Chris Watts. Chris Watts. I think he is a high school, yes. I think it's a high school, yes. Boom. All right, here you go. This is Chris Watts and his mother talking about Shannon. I've never heard any of these. Yeah, it's an hour long. It's an hour long. I've never heard any of these ones, so I know it's different, but I'll just do this.
We just want you to know we're behind you. Yes. And that we support you 100%. We know what she was like. Okay? We just love you. And they can record all they want.
This video contains all of Chris Watts' audio calls from Weld County Jail, which is where he was held in 2018. Chris pled guilty to the murder of his pregnant wife Shenanigans and 2 daughters, Bella and Celeste. He is serving a life sentence without the possibility of parole. Chris Watts is currently being held at Dodge Correctional Institute in Wisconsin, where they don't release inmate phone calls.
Hello, this is a prepaid collect call from an inmate at Weld County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept charges, press 1. To refuse charges, press 2. If you would like to, thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
What up? What's up? Outside cooking a turkey.
You're outside cooking the turkey?
Huh?
Said you're outside?
Well, but we're deep fried it. The thing. That's why me and Robert was outside. Get inside with your mama and them.
Oh, okay.
Hang on a second. Hang on just a second. Alrighty then. What's that, dogs?
A little easier to connect this time, huh?
Good dogs. Hang on. Whatever.
Oh my God.
Hang on.
Chris!
Hey, what's up?
Hey, hon. Oh my God, we're so happy to hear from you.
Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you great. We love you. We believe you. Chris, I love you. I love you. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, you.
And no matter what, we believe you and we want you to fight no matter what. If a lawyer comes up to you, take it. Take it. Okay, we'll slow down. We'll slow down. We'll slow down. I know we only got a few minutes. I just want to get everything we need to get out to you. This is Joanne. I love you and I believe in you wholehearted. We all do. We all do. And you were railroaded. Oh my goodness. We love you. We love you, Chris. We love you. We love you more than anything.
We're all
okay?
right. We're all right here.
We're right here, and don't you give up.
I got to call my mother now a little bit.
Okay. Hey.
Yes.
Hold on. I'm trying to get. I know you're on speaker, but we love you so much, and we just want you to. This is not the end of your story. I just believe. I believe so much. So please do whatever you need to do to find your voice and just do what you need to do, okay?
Okay.
We love you so very much. And I love you no matter what. Either way, I love you no matter what. Okay? All right, I'm going to let you talk to Mom and Dad, okay?
Okay.
All right. Hi.
Hey.
Don't give up, please. Do you promise me?
I know. I'm staying strong. Don't worry.
You have to. You have to because there is so much support out there for you. No one told you. Did you ever get our letters?
I just got it today.
You got it
Today. Of all days, you got it today. Unbelievable.
I did what? Speaking out.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, it's the thing, whenever you send letters, they have to screen them, and they have to, all that kind of stuff, because people send, contraband through, the mail.
Mm-hmm.
They got to screen them, and I think people even got so, even so sneaky that they were putting, drugs behind stamps, so they got to make sure everything's kosher.
Oh, there was nothing there, Chris. There was nothing there, but we didn't send anything back. We didn't send anything. I thought that, when you didn't call us, I said, you just didn't want to talk to us. And, I had to do everything I had to do to get in there to talk to you. I did whatever I had to do to talk to you. I listened to whatever they had to say to me. Honey, I never believed it, any of it. Just know that your mama's been fighting for you. I have been on Channel 7, Channel 9 in Denver, the Denver Post, everybody. All right, now let him talk. Let him talk. Okay. All right, we want to hear your voice. We just want to hear your voice. Yeah.
That's all right. It's, I've read all the stuff in the paper, so.
Have you? There is so much out there, and there is so much support out there. You don't know how much support is out there for you.
They released some 2,000 pages of everything during the whole investigation. Everything, a lot of it's.
They had nothing.
They had nothing, a whole lot to go on. They have a theory. That's all they had.
That's all they had was a theory.
Yeah,
they had nothing.
All that stuff from the other woman. So.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, they have. It doesn't matter.
That actually, what they released actually helped with that. So.
Yes, it did. Yes. What she said and what they pulled off your phone was good. Chris,
it was totally different.
Let somebody come talk to you. Yes, let somebody. All we want is somebody. Let let a lawyer come talk to you. Request one. Chris, not just request one. Someone is going to come and talk to you. Yes.
He's got to okay it.
He's got to, but you have got to okay it. We can't do anything without you okaying it. Our hands are tied on you, and we support you 100%. You're going to get out of there.
That's, you know, it's, I don't know how, I think these are like 10-minute calls or 5-minute calls. I'm not sure, but they'll tell me when I have 1 minute left. But, it's, how much time do I have on that?
You just keep calling us. And I don't know what happened to the $50.
Let him talk.
I was just figuring out what time I had on my hour out still. But,
no, we put $50 on a card, and now there's no $50 there. Doesn't matter. That don't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter. All right, Chris, talk.
how did Bill's gymnastic competition go?
Oh, don't worry about that right now. She did good. She got lots of medals. She fell off the balance beam, but she got back up and she kept going. Okay, but we just want to hear about. We just want to hear about you.
I know. I was just curious. You know, I guess the last time I got to talk to you guys, so I was just curious.
Oh no, Scott! What happened? What happened to the clear? What triggered it? Does he know? I hate it when they do that. I've been taken down a couple of times as well. Was there anything specific that they discussed? Sucks. But hello, Scott. Yeah, you two do it. They do it. They just take you down sometimes. Yeah, they do it to me. I've had it a couple of times. Yeah, normally they do let you have it back and stuff. It's just unless there's a reason like Turboy when he got taken down, he got like a week or so. Mine was only like, you know, minutes, not like massive amounts. Yeah, that's why everyone goes to Rumble. That's why everyone goes to Rumble these days. They're a nightmare. Well, I hope he gets like the channel back. That's not as serious as, you know, he lost his channel. Hopefully it's just like for like 5-10 minutes. Okay, so he'll get it back. There you go. Yeah, so it's only the video is taken down. Fine. I mean that happens. They're bastards. They're bastards like that. There you go. So he's not. Don't worry, people. He's not lost his channel. He just lost the stream for today, which sucks. But hello, Rehab. How you doing, my darling? Hello, Lisa. How you doing, my darling? Yeah, no, it's not. It's not. It's fine. It happens. I've had it happen to me a handful of times. It sucks. Kick, yeah, kick. But no one goes to these places. That's the problem. There's not enough. Like same with Rumble. There's not enough people there. You know. Yeah, it's cut off. It's cut off. You won't be stricken. You won't be stricken. You'll just be cut off. That's all. I can guarantee you pretty much that's just it's not a strike. It's not a strike. Right. There you go. So yeah, he didn't get a strike then. He'll be back up and running now. Right, let's get it back up here then.
You're gonna make me cry today, so don't do that. We've been waiting. We've been waiting for you to call.
And Amy still got contact with Amy.
Amy still got contact with me. Okay, yeah, but not with us.
She told me.
Okay.
She told me she was able to that you texted her and she was able to respond to you and everything.
Yeah, she was able to contact Jamie, but she can't contact us because, I mean, we just went on that victim thing just so we could just so they could talk. So we could talk to you.
On to the legal thing, though, like, you know, whenever like somebody.
Yeah.
It's they're barred from doing that. They have to do like anything. They can't really do anything with that.
Okay.
Like,
They say when they're gonna.
everybody's like represented by a lawyer. Like, and when they have a client, like they can't, say what they talk to me about to you since you have another
Yeah, I know.
law.
Yeah. You know when they're gonna move you to the evaluation center?
So I mean, it could be tomorrow. It could be Monday. It could be 2 weeks from now. I mean, they never tell you. They just like kind of show up and say like, okay,
Show up.
they just kind of take you.
Will you be able to stay in contact with us?
Yeah, I mean, it'll be we're this evaluation center. I'm not sure like how their operation is there, but like I'm sure I'll be able to get out time out and find a phone somewhere. Just tell you I'm right where I'm at.
How does it go with all them?
Something.
Go ahead.
No. Go ahead, Chris. Go ahead.
I think it's like over by the airport. This evaluation center. So.
Okay.
Chris, will you consider fighting? Will you consider it?
I'm gonna stay strong. I'm not losing any faith. Trust me, I got my Bible with me, and that's I read a lot of it each night, and if I get down, it seems like the next verse is kind of like waiting for me to read. So.
Well, please consider fighting. Please consider it.
A lot of people after that, all them 2,000 papers come out today.
They have nothing.
A lot of people questioning a lot of things about this case.
Yes.
There's a whole lot.
Yes.
I know I'm not sure like why they released it, but they released it, and I was being in here. I was told what was in it, and I was just like, well, maybe they were just. I don't know why they released it, but.
Honey, they had nothing. Yes, honey. They had nothing. Nothing.
They had a theory, that's all.
They had a theory, and that's it.
They didn't have a whole lot to prove it.
I wish we could have talked to you these last 3 months. Wow. I wish you would have called us. But he couldn't. I know that they wouldn't let you, but you don't do everything everybody tells you to do. You have to go with your gut. You got to go with what you feel is right.
If I would have called and like while everything was going on, I mean, all these calls go straight to the district attorney.
Oh, I know. Yeah. We know that. All we want to do is say we love you, support you, fight. That's all. That's it.
It's just a matter of like the district attorney. They were watching me like a hawk. I mean, every letter I got, even if it was from some crazy person or if it was from someone that I knew, like it was scanned and it was sent over to the DA like before I even got it.
I know. We just want you to know we're behind you. Yes, and that we support you 100%. We know what she was like. Okay? We just love you. And they can record all they want.
I know, but just remember, like she was a wonderful woman too. Okay.
We know that. I
don't want the lasting memory of anybody to be like, something that was.
None of it. So sweet. None of it. None of it should have happened. None of it happened. None of it. Okay. We love you.
I don't want anybody's memory being negative because she was a wonderful woman.
No, it's not, honey. It's not. I understand. It's not. But we just don't want your last. We don't want you to be forgotten in this either. No. We're fighting for you.
You have 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
All right, we got 1 minute left. So we are fighting for you. That's all we care about right now.
Time left. Yeah.
And we got 1 minute left. So I love you, Chris.
I can call you back. I can actually hang up and call you back. I got a little bit more time.
Oh, really? Okay. Do it.
Okay.
We'll finish this minute out. Okay. Bye. All right.
The caller has hung up. Hello, this is a prepaid collect call from an inmate at Well County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept charges, press 1. Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Okay.
Hello.
We're back.
We're back. Talk to us.
How's Thanksgiving
We
going
just want to hear your voice.
How's the Thanksgiving going so far?
We're just cooking.
It's cooking, and it's so good to hear your voice.
It doesn't matter about anything else. Nothing matters.
You don't know how happy your mother and your sister were last night when we got
Oh my gosh! I finally went to sleep. I haven't been able to sleep. You know, I've worried so much about you, and God, you just don't know how much you're loved. You just don't.
You might have had happy tears for a change.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Feel so happy.
Like I can only have my hour out each day, so it's kind of like where I'm kind of forced to, if I'm going to call up, like.
Oh, and Sigrid said to tell you, I love you, I support you. Mark says, I love you, I support you. Kim Kaufman, she has been an advocate for you. She says, I love you, support you. There are so many people out here that just love you and support you, Chris. I can't even tell you how many, all around the world.
Thousands.
Thousands, and thousands.
Yeah,
So many people.
I've gotten a few letters from friends, so it's been good.
He touched, Bobby Sparks actually reached out to me too. Between JP and Bobby Sparks, they both reached out. They love you, they support you. Everybody, no matter what, it doesn't matter, but they love you, support you. Yeah. So I just want you to know. And we know the truth.
I'm glad those people, you know, still have friends out there. That's good.
Yes. Yes.
You got a lot of people that care about you out there, buddy.
Yes. So many. So many people. What are they serving you today? Is it anything good?
Oh yeah, it was lunch was great. It was
Really?
Yeah, they had turkey.
Oh wow, cool. You have money on your commissary still?
Was it odd? I've used it all just because I didn't know how much I was gonna I know I can't transfer it, and I knew that.
Yeah, use it all.
Much longer. So
We'll refill it when you get to the next place. Yeah, whenever you have to let us know what to do though.
I think it's even easier than this one because I think Amy was telling me that like you just kind of go like Colorado USD and it kind of jumps in my name, and then it kind of you can set up a phone account. You can do all kinds of stuff like once they figure out where they're going to put it.
Once you get where you're going, let us know what you can have in there so we can send it to you.
Yeah, because I wanna send you a book every month, and there's a lot I want to do. So just let me know what we can do and what we can't do.
Okay, yeah, they'll tell me what I can have with me and what I can't. So.
I know, but will you fight?
I'm gonna stay strong. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, we know you're not going. We know that part, but we want you to. Will you fight this?
Well, but are you willing to talk to an attorney if we get one set up?
If we can get one set up to come see you, will you talk to them?
I mean,
they want to talk to them.
I'm probably not going to be here much longer.
I know that. But when you go to your next place,
I just want to see where I'm going to go. Maybe I'll go somewhere. I mean, I might stay in Colorado. I might go somewhere else. I don't know. So it just kind of depends on where they want to put me.
So just think about it, okay?
Will you think about it?
I just want to get through these. It's the last 2 weeks is pretty rough. So it's just kind of like I just want to.
Okay. Just gotta give him time. Gotta give him time.
I know.
It's a lot.
He's gotta give him time to get situated and get his mindset.
We love you though. We love you no matter what. I love you so much.
I know. I just want everybody's last memory to be happy ones of everybody,
They are. They are, honey. You don't have to worry about that. No, you don't. Everybody, we all have happy memories to look back on. We just,
just stay strong.
Yes, we want you to stay strong. And I don't understand though why you didn't want to fight.
But but I was home.
I know. We know that. I know.
Okay.
We know that. I know. I just.
When you get where you're going, we'll come see you.
Yeah, we'll come see you. But if anyone comes to see you after you're settled, do not turn them away.
I know.
Okay? Promise? Okay.
All right. The next question is: you watching football today? No, on the lighter side.
Yeah. Let's go on the
No,
lighter
I
side.
haven't been in that same place where I talked to you last time. So I haven't seen the movie in a while.
Where are you at now?
I'm just they just move me around here. So.
Keep moving around in there.
Oh God.
So you have access to TV today?
Oh no, I haven't. Not since I talked to you guys.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Well.
Oh. How did you get one? How did you get one? Door open. Sorry, it's Connor in a little bit. Damn ass.
a little bit, and then we got a boxer. They want to fight. A little bit wants to fight. You have no idea what he's doing.
Chris, me and Robert are buying a new house.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They're moving over there by Grace Creek.
In Grace Creek. We figured it was bite the bullet and do it now. We just found the perfect house. It's built in 1978. It's an older house, but it has 4 acres and it's right behind the ballpark. And we figured, why not? You know, life is short.
Very good. That's awesome.
So we're gonna just put this house up and see what happens. And I just have faith. Chris, I have more faith now than I ever did before. Me too. You know, I think we've all found God, and then, you know, if there's any.
And your dad even got baptized.
Yeah. I mean, I can't tell you. You're the only one that could have done that. You brought us all. You brought us all closer to God, and that was because of you. All because of you.
This is saving grace with all this, you know?
Yes, it is. It's a saving grace with all of this. Yeah. Is that He loves us and He forgives us and He loves us, and you know.
Anything's possible.
Anything is possible.
I know.
There's a mountain to climb. Yep, and you got to climb that mountain.
And he'll get you there.
Yep, and He will get you there.
Sure. That's everything I've been reading. Everything you guys said. So I read something different. Maybe I read the same one every night, but I'll just pick a book and just read it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've read it cover to cover twice yet, but I'm probably getting close.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, son. We love you so much.
Yes, we do. You are in our hearts and prayers, and you're in our thoughts every day. Every day.
Every minute of the day.
When I get on the road to go see my patient, like, I listen to Christian contemporary music, and I just think of you the entire time, the whole time. You know, and it's uplifting. So you brought us all so much closer to God. Yeah.
That's what I was hoping, like, everybody would, you know, kind of renew their faith and everything, and because I have, trust me.
Yes, I believe you have.
Good air voice.
It's so good to hear your voice. You've made our Thanksgiving, honey. Yeah.
So much better.
And I'm sorry we're all talking over each other. I know.
We
just don't want to talk to you. Excited because we haven't been able to talk to you in so long.
I know it's being able to call you guys twice, 2 days in a row, feels a little different.
Yeah.
It
does.
I know. Yes. You call us every day. We'll have money on that card whenever you get to the next place. Just keep calling us because Ronnie put Papa. Your dad put $25 on the card. We had $50 on the card, but we don't know what happened to it. It's gone. And you can call me anytime. I'll grab a card. Okay? 7185. Remember? 7185.
Yep. I remember that one. Same one, just like me. You guys the phone numbers forever.
Yeah, you got a memory on you, ain't no doubt about that.
Yes, you do. You're not going to forget. No. We are here. We are here for you. And we will never, ever desert you. No.
I'll always be here for you, son, no matter what.
Thank you.
No matter what.
I know this is hard on you, so.
It is. I know it is. You do whatever you have to do to be safe.
Boy, told me that yesterday.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, I worry about that. I worry about that. Yes. I just worry about you, and I just want you to be okay.
No,
So.
Do whatever I have to do to stay safe.
I don't know, because a little bit is so damn loud.
But ain't that the last thing you said?
God.
Also, I'll do whatever I have to do to stay safe. Trust me, I'll be okay.
You'll be fine.
Have you been okay so far?
Yeah, I've been alright.
Okay. Oh. Chris, I wish I could bottle you up and bring you back here. God, I wish I could bottle you up and bring you back here.
Me too.
Turn back time.
Turn back time, but the unfortunate thing is we can't turn back time.
I know it.
And I wish we could.
One thing can't change is time. So.
No,
No.
but just know, no matter what, we love you. And that will never change. No, it will never change. Never change. And we are always here for you. Yeah, we are. Always.
You have 1 minute left.
Oh, okay, damn it.
Time goes by fast.
Damn it, okay, Dad, go ahead.
Okay, you good. As I told the Bears won the first game. The next game is the Redskins and Cowboys, and after that is the Saints and the Falcons.
That'll be a blowout.
Yeah, the last one probably will be, yeah. And then the quarterback for the Redskins, that was laid back last weekend, so you'll back up quarterback again. So that's probably a Q2.
Oh, Duke got beat last night.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, by Gonzaga.
Oh,
Duke got beat, yes.
Right? Yeah.
And I don't know anything about sports, so
My mama can't talk about
I can't talk anything about sports.
It's okay.
Okay.
We love you so much more.
You talk to us now for the last remaining. We just want to hear your voice. That's all.
All right. Well, it's gonna cut off like without any warning, but I just want to say, guys, I love you and thanks for supporting. Thanks for being there.
We will be there for.
Friends that are still out there.
Thank you for using Securus.
I love you.
Goodbye. Hello, this is a collect call from an inmate at Well County Jail. Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, how you?
I'm hanging in there.
Hanging in there? Hey, I'm trying to turn my volume up on this phone here. You got it all the way up. Okay. All right. Are you still at the where you at now?
I'm still at Weld County.
You're still at Weld County. Okay.
Yeah, where you came that
Okay.
one time.
I'm talking here.
Is that where you came that one time?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's good to hear your voice.
Yeah.
No.
I didn't know if you still be at work or not, but.
Yeah, I'm still at work. I'm back here in the back in the warehouse.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
How you doing?
Okay. It's it was pretty horrible.
Yeah, it was. Yep, we were there, but I'm proud of you and proud of doing what you're doing. That's for sure. Mm-hmm.
I didn't know if you guys were going to come or not, but thanks for coming and saying what you
Yeah,
did.
well, the lady we was with, she was she's actually not the defense attorney or whatever. Hang on that. Hey, I'm on the phone. I'll see you along for a minute. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, she's a defense attorney, but she's not, on the case or nothing. She's that's an advocate for the victims' bill of rights thing. Since we were victims too, since Mel and CC were our grandkids, she got us in as being victims, so we could talk. So that was all about.
Gotcha. That was Miss Powers, right?
Yeah, Miss Powers. Yeah. She's good. Right.
So that was really awesome what you guys said. Thank you.
No, we wanted to say a whole lot more, but after your mother spoke, I couldn't. I was about lost it, so I couldn't really say anything else. So I let her read mine anyway.
Yeah,
she did good.
I was pretty. I mean, you couldn't probably see it through my glasses, but the paper said I didn't cry, but I was definitely crying through it. Everything,
I know. It took a lot for you to get through what you got through there, believe me. A lot.
It was horrible. But
Yeah.
that part.
So I know this was big.
I don't have to go into court again, so.
Yeah, that's good. I know this has been recorded and everything, but if you decide you want to fight this, there's people out there that'll fight.
I know. I've gotten plenty of letters that have I've gotten a few letters here. Well, before Monday, it was like last week. I got a few letters, and from people that actually that I've known in the past. Because most of the time I get letters from people I don't know, but last week was pretty good. I got letters people I know.
Tits and clams, that's a charity. Tits and clams, that's a charity.
No, they were telling me fight, but I don't want everybody to go through all this,
Miss Gold. Hello, my darling. Hope you're well. How are you feeling after being so ill? Hope you're feeling better. I know that Potty Mouth's going to be excited to see you, and I think Little G is excited to see you as well. Oh, and so is Looby Loo. I have to break it there for a second. This is now, sorry, not because of Miss Gold. Just correct me if I'm wrong here, right? This section now is after he's pleaded no contest, guilty, isn't it? Because he mentioned the fact that his mother and father had both spoke. So I know they spoke at his, where he pleaded guilty. Look, Charity. Charity's like, how's your body, Miss Gold? Tits and clams, tits and clams. Hello, Miss Gold. Tits and clams, tits and clams. That's a Charity. Do you all know? Gary thinks so, yeah. Because that's when I think they did it. Oh, thank you, Amy. Yes, you're correct. Fine. I just wanted a timeline. I just wanted the timeline for that. Well, Dennis Sweeney comes in. Hey, Dennis. Look at how beautiful Brenda and Tracy look, Dennis. Sorry, all we can see from you and Dana are your man boobs. At least your man boobs don't have hard nipples like Dana. Dana's got hard nipples on him. So there you go. Look at love for Miss Gold. Loads of love for her. Thank you, everybody, for showing her love. I won't lie, it's been a bit rough. Definitely on the men now. Good. We're glad to hear you on the men, my darling. It's never the same here without you. So I'm glad to see you. Yeah, they keep saying he didn't fight, so I think so. Yeah, because I don't know. It's weird to me. You know too much about this case. Shannon's flight was delayed, so he didn't have as long as he thought to carry out his plan. Okay. So much left from you. Thank you, guys. That's nice. Tits and clams, that's a Charity. Tits and clams, that's a Charity.
Tits and clams, that's a Charity. Tits and clams, that's a Charity.
There you go. What is the case of 4 p.m.? Robin, the case of 4 p.m. today is I'll show you the video. Let me just show you the video. For those who haven't seen the video, I'll show you the video. It's easier. It's for this guy, it is. We did laugh at this earlier on. It's not funny, but it is funny. Hang on, here we go. He's like, I'm with you, Amy. Thank you, my darling. Right, here we go, people. This is the video. I was pissing myself with this video earlier on. Hang on. So this is the trial we're watching at 4 o'clock Eastern, people. The open statements. Thank you very much, Shady. That's lovely of you to say, my darling. Thank you. Right, hang on. Let me get it here. Then we go back to Chris Watts then.
Everyone here, like, based on my criminal history, like, I feel that, like, I shouldn't be, like, sent to prison for a second time.
Have you looked at your criminal history? Have you looked at your criminal history?
Actually, just I looked at it.
I mean, you lived it, I suppose.
I just looked at it, yeah.
Yeah, appreciate that, but I think it's time that you get a taste of something else because I just can't with that history. In accordance with the laws of the state of Adelson. Something else because.
Right, I'll slow it down then. Hang on. Let me go down to 0.25.
I just can't with that history. In accordance with the laws of the state of
Look at that! Look at that jump! I know, Dennis, I know. Look at that jump! That's not a like tiny podium. He fucking leapt like a salmon. Leapt like a salmon. Leapt like a salmon. Jeepers. Look at this guy. This guy cracks me up. This guy cracks me up. People, I can only laugh because it's been done now, so it's fine. Look at the mouth on him. Oh, this is funny. This guy. Yeah, well, this is what they go in. Katie, this is what they're doing for today is mental health. The court officer behind. I mean, I think he just jumped. Do you know what I mean? This guy cracks me up. Just cracks me up. Oh! Right, I'll speed it up, and then we can see him punching. The whole punching thing is really funny as well. Watch the court officer punching. It's fucking hilarious. Right, watch this guy, right? Just watch him. Watch him now, right? Watch him now. Ah! Oh, I love it. I love it. Look, we can laugh now because it's done. Do you know what I mean? Do we think Jim would have jumped to Bev's aid? Jim would have been right there going, Bev, I got you, Bev. I got you, Bev. I think he would have. Yeah, that's the funniest bit. He's hammering him. Ah! Anyway, let's get back to the calls. But that's the trial, Robin G. That's the trial. And we can also laugh about it now because we know that we know what happened. You know, she's fine. It's not to say that it's right to do so, or anything like that. But he's in prison now for all the other stuff, and then this is attempted murder trial. So, right, let's get back to Chris Watts, shall we? Tits and clams, that's a shari D. Tits and clams, that's a shari D.
No, just like I think senior, we did get to talk to you that one night before the plea. Like your mother said, if you want to fight this, all you gotta do is say so. We can have people there to fight for you. It's totally up to you. But they can't approach you unless you okay it more or less.
I know. I'm not going to do that. I'm taking responsibility for it. And, this is all recorded anyways, but
I know.
It's hard to talk.
Yeah, the clerk of court.
I can't really talk about all that stuff on the phone. I don't think I ever will, just because it's.
Yeah. Well, actually, when they move you, I think. What now? I didn't hear the last part.
I said it's not going to bring anybody back.
No. But maybe when they move you, I don't know how those phone calls and stuff are done, but I think you'd be able to talk more openly about what you want to do.
I mean, it's when from here I go to that Denver Reception Diagnostic Center.
Yeah.
And that's when they kind of just like assess you and physicals and like you know mental screenings and whatever else.
Yeah. And do all the evaluation stuff aside.
They pretty much evaluate you and they kind of figure out where to put you. And,
Yeah.
like I'm not sure how I probably won't call much from there just because I'm not sure how long I'm going to be there.
Yeah.
I could be there a week. I could be there a month, 2 months.
Yeah, that's what I said. It could be 30 to 45 days there before they decide where you're going from there. But it'd be nice if eventually you get moved to the East Coast or something that way. We ain't got to fly all the way out there each time we want to come see you.
Yeah, I know. I don't think they take that into account, unfortunately. But
Yeah. But a lot of times they do move inmates all different places and stuff. So that would be.
I've been in like 4 different spots in this jail since I've been in here.
Yeah.
They move me all around, but it's like I mean, it's possible they move me around whenever I get to where I'm going. They maybe have like a security issue. They can move me somewhere, but I don't think it takes geographical the family like into account.
No. Yeah, we talked to the.
They have like agreements with other states as far as like moving people around, but
Yeah.
I think the only one I know of that's on the East Coast is like Pennsylvania. So
Ain't much difference from going there to going to Colorado, I don't think.
I think it's the last shorter drive. But
Yeah, exactly. I can put a lot of miles on that little Subaru we got.
yeah, I know, right? I think was it like 6 hours to get from North Carolina to Denver. I think I'm not sure how long it takes for Pennsylvania, but it probably wouldn't be as long.
Still there. Okay. I lost you there. I thought I put some money on that card on your calling thing when they can call and hold on your card, but I got a credit card. I had to run out to the truck, grab a credit card right quick when they said it was you.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I remember. I forget who told me you had like you set up something, so I figured it was.
There was like $20-something on that other. Well, it was supposed to be anyway, but maybe that's fine. I don't care how they did it. That's fine. As long as I get to hear your voice.
I didn't know if it was like on just this number or like Mom and Jamie's number. Or I didn't know what it was.
No, that was the first time you called. It was on this number, and that's where we put the money on that one, so you can when you didn't get the call, you would call this number.
Gotcha.
Lord. Okay. You still got money on your.
Any like TV or anything, but I just saw that Donna won in the paper.
Yeah, that won the championship. Maybe did. And you're still going to be the crap out of the Panthers.
Yeah, I saw it in the paper. It was like 52-21. I was like, is that a college football game or what was it?
It looks like college playing pro is what they like.
Yeah, the traveling team on Thursday night usually don't play as well, but that was pretty bad.
Yeah. Your old Automata Pine Forest is 9-2 and 7-1 in the conference. They got first round bye in the state playoffs last weekend.
That's great.
The only thing they lost to was Richmond County and one other one, I think. Team lost to them this year. Yeah. But anyway, they're going to have to play them for a while. Yeah, and leave them out of this conference. Not fair to anybody.
Are they still 4A or are they 5A?
Pine Forest still 4A. I don't know what Richmond County is. I want to end the same thing.
Yeah, because usually have like 5A schools, 4A, and all that kind of stuff.
So. You think you might be you gonna be there for a few more days, or you don't know yet?
I doubt they'll come and get me tomorrow, being it's Thanksgiving, but anything's possible. But on my hour out tomorrow, I'll definitely give you guys a call.
Okay, we'll be at Jamie's house tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then about what? Well, we'll be able to all day. We'll spend the night and stuff over there.
Yeah, it'll probably be like, usually get my hour out usually by the same time every day. So it'll be anywhere between like 1 and 2 o'clock here. So
it's like 4:45 here now, so it's going to be about 3 something probably. Well, I'm still trying to get over jet lag for the last few days.
You guys get back yesterday?
So we got back, we flew back the same Monday night. We got back to Raleigh around 10:45, 11 o'clock more or less, and got home about 12:30, 1 o'clock. And got up and went to work. Yeah. But we flew out of Raleigh because it was cheaper that way. Well, I thought I had a flight booked anyway for me, and then your girl got to contact your mother and everything, and got her, so I had to buy her a plane ticket. They're supposed to be reimbursing us for all that stuff. Supposed to eventually.
I didn't know, like, yeah, I didn't want you guys to spend all that money to come out here since you guys won't be able to see me, so, but.
Yeah, okay. But they're supposed to be reimbursing us for that stuff. Supposed to. It might take a while, but we're still getting reimbursed for it. We gave them all the things for the hotel and the airfare and everything. And we were staying just a block down from the courthouse anyway, so we walked over there. We had walked with the girls over there and stuff. And we had a parking garage and back stairs and the elevators to keep away from the media, so we didn't have to talk to them. So,
I was worried about that. If they
not that they, between yesterday and the last time, the defense and her both they had back stairways and parking garages and elevators. They got us past everybody.
You probably got the same way I did then.
Yeah, they got us straight out when we got to her Jeep, and she goes back to the airport.
That's good.
Yeah. So we had to hang out at the airport for a while before we left. We just sat down and had lunch and stuff and talked for a while and stuff. So mother had her a glass of wine.
I don't blame her, so. With everything that was said in that courtroom, I don't blame anybody for having some alcohol at the airport for sure.
No, that's for sure. But, just think about things, and when you get to be able to talk, when you can't talk, whatever.
You have 1 minute left.
Like that. Thank you. 1 minute left. Thank you.
They tell you that. Trust me.
Okay. All right. Now just think about things. Just keep your head up, and just know we're always here for you, no matter what, son.
I know.
Don't ever forget that. And we meant everything you said. We meant everything you said. Those statements that she read.
What's that?
We meant everything your mother read and that lady read for me.
Thank you. It meant a lot.
Just remember that we're always here for you. And Jamie loves you. Believe me.
Hopefully I get to talk to everybody tomorrow too when I go.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and we're looking forward to that. Believe me.
I don't want the thing to cut us off, so I'll just.
Okay. All right. We love you, dog. You be good. Take care of yourself. And do what you got to do to be safe.
I will. Love you.
Okay.
Thank you for using Securus. Goodbye.
Looby, Looby, Loo, where are you? Lou is pounding Terry. Looby, Looby, Loo, where are you? Lou is pounding Terry. Rhode Island's on fire. Deb's hair is on fire. Yeah. Ole, 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 ole. Erin hack, 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 ole. Erin hack, 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 ole. Let's go, Erin hack, 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 ole. Erin hack, 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 ole. So, if you're new to the chat, then I wanted you to know I'm meet Bill. Bill's a big spender. Bow, 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 bow. Bill. He's called Similar Rex. Da, 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 da. Now Bill's got a mouth, but he's got a heart of gold, which we love. The women all love him. Maybe not true, but Bill's part of the crew. Da 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 da. I feel I've always got to play that intro for Bill now, whenever he comes into chat. I feel I've always got to play it. Right. The laugh does it for me, for the father. The laugh. It's like a nervous laugh. It does my nut in. All right. Let's get on with it. We'll play the rest of this, which is about 24 minutes. and then what we'll do is just chill out until the other one. So there's another jail call as well. It's an hour and a half, which we might play tomorrow then. Billy Taylor, did you see Miss Gold was here? Billy Taylor Swift, where you been, stranger? Oh, I'm not sure if you saw Miss Gold earlier on. Lady at the bank said that it's not me. I hopefully we can figure it out. Yeah, it's nothing to do on my side. Do you know what I mean? As in, it's the site that is. Bill did have a birthday yesterday. Happy birthday to Bill. We did sing him happy birthday as well. It's a strange one, Elsie, because I've no control over my end. I don't do anything with it. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't understand it because it should work fine. Elsie, it's a reputable site. It's Shopify, so I don't get it. Shopify. Do you know what I mean? And other people are buying from America, so I honestly, my darling, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Looby Loo, where are you? Lou is pounding Terry. Looby Loo, where are you? Lou is pounding Terry. Right. The lady said I tried 9 times and I've worked on my end, but said then it came back as declined from that site. From Shopify. I don't know them, my darling. I don't know. I genuinely don't know because maybe someone from America who's bought. I don't know. I got a spank his. There you go. Miss Gold, our ray of sunshine. I did see you for a sec. I just had to idle for a second and take Kendall lunch. I'm not sure if she's still here or not, Heather, but she did come in and everyone showed her love and she's feeling better. And she had some ghosts, which made her feel better as well. So there you go. Miss Gold, if you're here, Heather is here for you as well. She just stitched you earlier on. Bill, behave. Happy birthday to Bill from Daffodil as well. Yeah, probably not the one to joke about, Bill, yes. Right, let's get it going. Yeah, everyone, Bill is joking. We know that by Bill now. I bet Bill doesn't even know who this guy is.
Hello, this is a prepaid collect call from an inmate at Will County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may start the conversation now.
Hello. Hey. Hello. Hey, Chris. What's up?
What's up?
Hang on. Hey, get Mama. She back here. Her Chubby Holy.
Okay.
What's up? How you?
I'm okay.
You still at the same place?
Yep.
Okay, that's good.
Hi.
You can check it off.
Hey, sweetheart.
Hey.
Hey.
What you doing?
How you doing?
I'm okay.
Are you really?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Where are you?
I'm still in Will County.
You're still in the same place?
Yeah, still in the same place.
Okay. Okay. Darling, I did not know you didn't receive our letter till a few days ago.
I'm sorry, just like,
I had no idea.
you don't need to like overnight stuff because they still have to like, go through it and scan it and stuff like that.
I know, but I've never even received the thing back that anyone signed for it. No one. I didn't see anything. And there's some bad stuff coming out. And I think there's really a lot of bad stuff that Frankie and Sandy and everyone has said about us. Really bad. But we're going to deal about it. We'll deal with it. But they said your dad had substance. Here, tell him. Oh, no, you tell him.
Okay, well, they're just saying a bunch of stuff that's not true.
Yeah, a lot of stuff that's not true. And
I'm just gonna let them do what they want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. What now?
There's like stuff that was said in before or stuff like now.
No, the stuff that was evidently some things from the past, whatever, but they're saying substance abuse from me and Jamie moving in and out, all this stuff. She was a rebel and stuff like that.
Oh my God.
And they're telling whatever else.
Was it stuff like was going on in the case before or stuff they just like are saying now?
We don't know. They're going to go on CNN Wednesday, Thursday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and with the DA. And they're going to just say, I don't know what they're going to say. And Frankie's been saying things on his Facebook that we've just only begun, you know, and I don't know what that means. And Jamie's been getting threatening emails and phone calls. And these people are crazy. Some of these people are crazy, but I've got a lot of support. I've got so much support from so many people. I just wish you would have
let them deal with say what they want to say.
They can say what they want to say. We don't care. We support you. We love you, and that's all that matters. I hope you know that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but
stuff wasn't happening though.
I know, honey. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Hey, don't worry about us.
Don't worry about us.
Just take care of yourself.
Take care of yourself and be safe. Please be safe. Please be safe, because I just can't deal with this.
Okay.
If you're not safe,
You're just safe, honey.
we just want you to be safe.
Yeah, honey.
We love you so much, and there's nothing I wouldn't do for you. Nothing.
Just remember, we're always here.
We're always here for you.
Okay. Tell Jamie I'm sorry that's happening too.
I know. It doesn't matter to her. She just wants you to be okay.
I know, but I don't want Robert or kids to get involved with it either, as far as like people trying to get to them either. So.
I know.
That's what we're working on.
We're working on that, but I don't agree with anything. I don't agree with anything that woman said that day. She talked off the top of her head. Everything was manipulated, and we were intimidated, and all of that stuff.
Well, it wasn't our story.
It wasn't our story. None of it was.
That's what you're talking about the other day. She was lying. You're talking about her, right?
What are you talking about?
And when you said you knew that her statements wasn't true, or whatever.
Which one?
Were you talking about Nicole? Or were you talking about
Yeah, Nicole.
Nicole. Okay.
That's fine. But what that lady said, Jean said that day was not what we said.
We didn't say anything that she said, and it broke our hearts.
I was talking about the Nicole stuff in the paper, all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay, it was.
I was talking about that stuff because all the stuff that came out the other day was kind of debunked all that stuff she said. So.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Did I talk about Jean? I'm not sure which one you was talking about with Jean. When Jean said that we accepted that you did it and all that stuff.
No, we did not. We never did. All we wanted to do was get in the courtroom and give our statement and tell you how much we loved you.
I'm gonna have to go now.
And then I thought, that you didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta go?
Yeah, I gotta go.
I'm sorry.
Time's up already?
Already?
Yeah, I gotta head back and stuff.
Okay. I love you. Please call us again. Okay.
Try to call us tomorrow again.
If you can. Bye-bye. I love you.
Bye.
The caller has hung. Hello. This is a prepaid collect call from an inmate at Will County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hello.
Hey.
Watching the Panthers lose one.
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Watching the Panthers blow one here.
How are you?
They're losing?
Yeah. Well, no, it's tied. It's tied right now. Let's see. They had very beginning of the game. They had a 4th and goal or whatever it was. 4th and you get a first down. They come up like 6 inches short, and they had a pick in the end zone. So that's 2 touchdowns they missed. And now Gano just missed a 50-yard field goal with in the 4th quarter. Now the Seattle's going down there to get a field goal to win the game.
Oh no, that sucks.
Yeah.
Mark wants to know if you can call him.
I don't have his phone number.
No.
I can get it for you.
See
if I can get it.
Okay. And the next game, have you got access to TV today?
No.
No, damn it. Okay. Well, the next game's Pittsburgh at Denver.
I was wondering if it was going to be shown over there.
Yep, that's the second game that's on here.
Yeah, if I'm still here tomorrow, I'll call you and you can tell me what happened.
Okay, I got it set to record. In this game here, the Panthers should be up by 2 touchdowns right now. Gano just missed a field goal, so that's...
Mark Jameson, do you have a pen and paper?
No, I don't have access to that.
Oh, darn.
I'll have to go off memory or just wait until I get to where I'm going from here.
Okay. Honey, how are you doing?
I'm alright. You know, I'm hanging in there.
You know when they're going to move you yet, or don't know?
What's up?
You know when they're going to move you?
It could be any minute, any hour that gets us to.
Anytime, man. It's no set thing, nothing.
Where are you at now in the jail?
Just random place.
They keep moving you around?
Yeah, so, yeah, it was just, me and Shen had tickets to the game today. So,
No, you didn't.
yeah, at work had he had saved tickets for us. Yeah, so just kind of every little date comes around, Just kind of
How's your kid be doing?
Oh, honey, I'm so sad. I just don't know how to get out of this happiness.
Take time, buddy.
I just don't know how.
I know.
Yeah.
We love you so much.
Love you too.
You still got commissary stuff, or you used up all that?
I used that I used that stuff up because I figured I wouldn't be here much longer. So
yeah.
You still got some stuff in there, or?
Well, I mean, I have stuff I can use, but I used up all like the cash to buy stuff, so it wouldn't be hanging around because it couldn't transfer. So
yeah.
Yeah, just go ahead. You got everything you get.
You just let us know what you need.
I will.
Whenever you get where you're going, what you can have, so we can get it to you. I don't know what all they're allowing there as far as.
Please call us every day if you can.
Yeah, whenever I get a chance, I will.
Please.
And only time during the week I won't be.
The
DRDC
place is temporary, so.
Yeah. Depends on what times you can get out when we get moved or whatever, because if you call it now, during the week I'll be at work. I got put your mother's phone on there 10 or 2 since I was going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I miss you so much.
Right?
You miss it, that's too bad.
I just miss you so much.
I miss you guys too.
Everybody's doing good. Everybody's been.
Mark says he loves you. And he believes in you. And there's a girl named Kinsman that wants to write you. She's really been helping us out a whole lot.
Who is she?
She is. She's been talking to Mark. She's just someone that befriended us a long time ago when this happened, and she has just been such a staunch supporter.
She lives in Utah, but she has a lot of her relatives that actually work in Weld County.
Yeah.
As far as
no prisons in Colorado.
She has some of it's in police force there or something.
And she is just
she believes in you. She's fighting.
I mean, there's so many people out here that believe in you.
And fighting for you.
That's good. That's good to know.
Oh, you got a lot of support.
She do.
So much support.
A whole lot. And we're sorry about yesterday, bombarding you about everything.
I know, we're sorry. Yeah,
We know that stuff.
I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to bombard you with anything until I can come to see you and be able to talk to you face to face and everything. And just,
hopefully give you a hug or something.
yeah, it would be wonderful just to give you a hug.
Depends on where you go and how they're, I'm not sure how things are when we get to the.
But promise me you'll be careful.
Yeah.
I'll be careful.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Have you had anybody come in to see you from your attorneys?
Not this weekend. They
No.
most of them are out of town this weekend.
Yeah, Amy still coming to see you, right?
Yeah.
She was there on Thanksgiving. Was it Thanksgiving she was there?
Yeah, she was here Thanksgiving morning.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she had a couple things she was doing with her daughter this weekend, so she said if I'm seeing her on Monday, she'll come see me.
Okay. That's good.
Oh, that's wonderful.
That's good. And your sister sends her love.
Yeah.
And her support. And her support. And Robert and all of them.
Oh, we all just love you so much.
I love them too. I just let them know I'm sorry about all the emails and the phone calls they've been getting. So.
No.
Don't even worry about that, though.
Don't worry about that. We're strong. We can handle whatever anybody puts out there. I don't care. I know who you are. I know the kind of man you are.
They don't know the person.
They don't know you. They don't know us. And there's haters everywhere. But tell you what, there's
a lot of support.
There's a lot of love too. I've received so many letters from such wonderful people.
From all over the place.
All over the place. And thousands of messages on my messenger that just support and love you. And
ever since the documents come out, there's a whole lot of people questioning a whole lot of things.
A whole lot of stuff.
I know.
But the whole case.
A whole lot of stuff is being questioned.
I know.
And so do we.
I mean, I don't want to get in it on the phone though.
No. Just know you got a whole lot of support, a whole lot of love.
You better believe it.
A whole lot. Even a little bit loves you. You don't love me. But even a little bit loves you. You don't even love me. You try to bite me, don't you?
He tries to bite everybody.
Yeah,
I know. He does. He does. You know, just hate that all this. I don't know what to say anymore. I just want you to know we support and we love you and we will do anything you want. You ready to take it all on? We'll take it all on. Because that woman in that brought us that victim's rights, so we could get in the courtroom and talk to you. Nothing that she said was correct. We had no idea she was going to say all that stuff. None of it. None of it.
If you read that or see it, whatever else.
I was horrified when we got home and her trying to talk on our behalf. I texted her a message and I said, do not talk on our behalf ever again. I said, this was not the way it was supposed to be.
She didn't explain any of that stuff before she got there, so she's going to talk off the top of her head, which that's what she did.
Yeah, and she was in the DA's pocket. So.
If you ever see the thing, I don't know what she said, that is not something we agreed with.
No, none of it.
No, it didn't, nothing in the paper was said about what she said, so.
No, nothing she said was correct.
No.
We just felt like we were in enemy territory.
We was the last reason we used her so we get there and talk.
We just wanted to talk to you, and then when you didn't get my letter, that I had overnighted, when you didn't get it till just the other day, I didn't know what to think anymore. I was thinking you just didn't want to talk to us. And I mean, did you ever receive any of our messages? And
from Amy and stuff,
I mean, I guess Amy. I mean, are you still there?
November 11th, so. but I didn't get it till November 23rd. So
I know. You didn't get our letter, and then I didn't know what to think anymore.
Yeah.
I figured you just didn't want to talk to us, and the attorneys wouldn't let us talk to you. Nobody would let us talk to you.
But that's pretty normal across the board for attorneys not letting people talk as far as that.
They said everything's recorded and anything said out of the way, so
Well, there's nothing wrong with just saying to your son you love him, you miss him.
I know.
That's right. That's. I'm glad you got my letter now, though.
They don't want to. They didn't want people to lose their emotions and just kind of flip out and say, "What happened?"
Oh, I know, and I know you wouldn't have done that.
You have 1 minute left.
Okay, we've got 1 more minute left to tell you.
Okay.
Talk about the game, Ronnie.
Well, the Panthers just lost a field goal at the very end.
Oh, no.
Yeah. When they should have been up by at least 10 points before that, 10 or 14. But in the next game's fixing to start here. That first money we put on your phone card is on there. I don't know why it didn't work the first time you called.
But it's on there, $67 now.
$67 still on your phone. Things.
Yeah.
Yep, on your money to call whenever you want to.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back on there and put your mother's some on there too. So you can call either one of them.
Okay. When I go to the next place, it might be different, like a different phone.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness, really?
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. That's why I'm putting more money on right now. I should have put more money on there because I had to put in a credit card. I remember when you called the first day.
But that minute's going to be up in a minute, and I love you, love you, love you.
Love you guys too.
Yeah, I'm sporting your Steelers sweater every day.
Every day.
Thank you for using Securus. Goodbye. Inmate 360519. Your voice will be your password. In order to learn your voice, you can either read the page titled Voice Enrollment Text or repeat short phrases I will say to you. Take a moment to locate the page, and when you're ready, press 1 to read the text, or press 2 to repeat after me. If there is no page, I will ask you to repeat a number of different phrases for about a minute until I have learned your voice. After the beep, please say, like the moon and the stars in the sky.
Like the moon and the stars in the sky.
After the beep, please say, I have a birthday this month, but not today.
I have a birthday this month, but not today.
Say, so you really think you can dance like that?
So you really think you can dance like that?
Say, to be or not to be? That is the question.
To be or not to be? That is the question.
Say, oh, it is not easy to play checkers with him.
Oh, it is not easy to play checkers with him.
Say, if you see my friend, tell him hello.
If you see my friend, tell him hello.
Say, do you know what time it is? Yeah, it is about 1.
Do you know what time it is? Yeah, it's about 1.
Say, have you ever seen the rain?
Have you ever seen the rain?
Say, well, that's the way it is. Just walk a mile in my shoes.
Well, that's just the way it is. You should walk a mile in my shoes.
Say, that's all I have to say.
That's all I have to say.
Say, it's so warm in here today, but nice out. How is it there?
It's so warm outside today. Nice out. How is it?
Say, the TV was on for a long time. Please don't shut it off yet.
TV was on for a long time. Please don't shut it off yet.
Say, they might win the Super Bowl because they are a good team.
They might win the Super Bowl because they're a good team.
Say, like sands through the hourglass, these are the days of our lives.
Like sands through the hourglass, these are the days.
Say, I'm on the phone now. We will all get a turn.
I'm on the phone now. We will all get a turn.
Say, we can't be on at the same time.
We can't be on at the same time.
Say, if you see my friend, tell him hello.
If you see my friend, tell him hello.
Say, do you know what time it is? Yeah, it is about 1.
Do you know what time it is? Yeah, it's about 1.
Say, have you ever seen the rain?
Have you ever seen the rain?
Say, well, that's the way it is. Just walk a mile in my shoes.
Well, that's just the way it is. You you walk a mile in my shoes.
Say, that's all I have to say.
That's all I have to say.
Say, like the moon and the stars in the sky.
Like the moon and the stars in the sky.
Say, I have a birthday this month, but not today.
A birthday this month, but not today.
Say, so you really think you can dance like that?
You really think you can dance like that?
Thank you. Before you place a call, you will be asked to repeat one of the phrases we will go over now. You will be prompted for the same phrase multiple times. After the beep, please say United States.
United States.
After the beep, please say United States.
United States.
After the beep, please say United States.
United States.
Say United States.
United States.
Say your first and last name.
Chris Watts.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
Chris Watts.
Say your first and last name.
Chris Watts.
Say your first and last name.
Chris Watts.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
Chris Watts.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
Chris Watts.
Thank you. Enrollment complete. Your enrollment was successful. Thank you. Goodbye.
Thank you for watching. Please like.
I fucking about to fucking fly there. Say your first last. Chris, say your fucking name properly. Don't go Chris fucking Watts. Say Chris Watts. Fuck. Say Dylan has the best shot. Yes. Little tree, stopping means please so I don't have to turn you into Dylan. I know. You 1 minute left. That's not the answer, you know. This is how I feel every time I have to call any customer service, get stuck saying the same phrase over and over because they don't. Y'all, please say y'all again. Y'all, please say y'all again. Y'all, what's your name? Please say your name. Sarah P. Please repeat your name. Sarah P. 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 Sarah P. 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 Sarah P. 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 Sarah P. 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 Tell us a phrase, Sarah P. Hey y'all. Hey y'all. Hey boys. Sarah P here. Are you ready for me, boys? Right. Let's have a look here. 2 seconds.
Sarah P, Sarah P, Sarah P, 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 Sarah P, Sarah P, Sarah P is lovely. Erin Hartree drives a bus, yellow bus, yellow bus. Erin Hartree drives a bus all day long. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Oh, here she is, Miss Quickie herself, Laura 77. His mother must have realized that he killed his family. There you go. Hope work's going well, Laura. Hope work's going well, my darling. My name is Sarah. My name is Sarah P. Sarah P. 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 My name is Sarah P. I like all the boys, all the boys. Y'all. Right, then here we go again. I gotta find the stream again. Oh, Sarah, Sarah P. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sarah P. 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 Sarah P. 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 Sarah P.
Sarah P. Right, hang on, there's nothing there. So let me how a few days off skis, happy days, there you go. Luby Lou would have smashed it. Luby Lou would have smashed it. Luby Lou, where are you? Lou is pounding Terry. Luby Lou, where are you? Lou is pounding Terry. Ole, 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 ole. Erin hack, 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 ole. Erin hack, 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 ole. Let's go, Erin hack, 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 ole. Erin hack, 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 ole. Terry is who Lou is pounding every night. She pounds Terry every single night. It's a running machine. So she's pounding him every single night. Treadmill, that's it. Treadmill, running machine, treadmill. Good old Terry gets a workout every single night with Lou. Dedication. Oh, 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 oh. Hang on, I just need to get this ready for the trial. Bam, bam. We're doing a trial. I will do the next Chris Watts one. There's only one more to go. Laura Reed. Dylan has Wendy and Lou has Terry. There you go. I pound Wendy. Lou pounds Terry. Lou pounds. Oh fuck. Hang on, let's get Deb up. Let's get Deb up because I'm yawning. Rhode Island's on fire. Deb's hair is on fire. Yeah. Rhode Island's on fire. Deb's hair is on fire. I'm trying to find the stream. I can't find it. I keep yawning. Sorry, people. I'm just keep yawning. It would be better with an Indian accent. Hello, please say your name. Luby Lou. Oh, are you Luby Lou from the... You were the one pounding Terry. Luby Lou. Luby Lou. Where are you? Lou is pounding Terry. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, hang on. What's this then? Why can't I just go there then? I think I got it. Baby, baby, please. Yes, I got it, please. Hey, you are fucking kidding me. Right, people, we are not doing the trial today. We are not. I'll tell you why I'm not doing the trial today. Because these mofos have fucked me over. So what I'm going to do instead, this is not started at the 9:30 my time now, which is getting too late. So what I'm going to, which is 4:30. So what I'm going to do is play it tomorrow. We'll do opening statements and everything tomorrow. So fuck that, you bastards. So what we'll do now instead, tomorrow I was going to play Chris Watts and he says go faster and faster. Hey Lou, better plan. Yes, we can zoom. So how long are we going on for today? Oh, do you know what? I'm tired. I'm tired. I've heard of Alan Greenberg, the one stabby. No, but hey, Katie, we've got a new trial starting tomorrow. I'm not sure if you heard it. We got this going on, right? We got this going on. So just hang on, I need to put it on here. Oh fuck. Got my towel, got my napkin. Right, hang on, people. Fuck, I can't open it. Right, hang on. So let me just write it all down. So we have got Dior Bra Redden. Then we got mofos. Also, Resistance Silent are on tonight, I believe. And also the mofo Sean is on as well. No, you're spot on. And she's getting some experts as well. So what we're gonna do, people, is this. So we're going to do Nevada versus Deborah Reedon. It's not Deborah Reedon. What's his name? Deobra Redden. And we're going to do Laurie Shaver, right? So this one, the top one starts today, but we're going to zoom it tomorrow at 2:00. And then we're going to play day one. Then, so that's Thursday and Friday. On Monday afternoon, we've got Laurie Shaver starting in the afternoon. So we'll probably cover the morning, what the trial is, cover that. And then what we're going to do from next week then is mornings and afternoons will be Laurie Shaver, and then Deborah or Deobra Redden, because he's a guy, will be zooms through the night until we catch up. So very similar to Tellez. So opening statements are tonight. Please restrict yourselves from watching it because you don't need to. Because why? Because we're going to zoom tomorrow. Zoom. So we're going to zoom tomorrow. And if I go live at 9:00, that means they'll probably go live at 9:00 as well in the morning. So that'll be 10, 11, 12, 1, 10. That'll be 12:00 Eastern, which means if I go live at 9:00 Eastern, we'll probably watch the majority of the opening statements and then go straight into day one. Hopefully, we can relax because we can zoom. We can zoom throughout the day, so we relax. Don't do it. Bum ba bum 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 be ba 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 bum bum bum. The only thing I can never wait for is the Wade Wilson, J. Cole's Law. I always end up watching them before you play. Well, we're up to date with them. Thank you, Amy. We're up to date with them all now. Katie. Everyone like my new hat? Hey, it's a Katie hat. What are you wearing? I'm wearing Katie Santos hat. What do you say? Put it at an angle, innit? Hey, dudes. Katie got me to buy this one. Daddy Dill, fuck's sakes. So there we go. We got everything sorted. What do you mean you watch with other streamers? You're banned from watching with other streamers. Fucking hell, Sarah. Cheating. Looks nice, but can't wait. Yeah, it's on the way. Should be here Friday for my little Lisa Reed. Lisa Reed, our little princess, Lisa Reed, will be getting Teacher's Pet will be getting it. I'm Sarah. If you don't know me by now, don't know me by now, I know. How I look cool though with this, Katie. I look cool. I know if you don't know me. But the thing is, people still think you're nice. People still think you're nice. I'm gonna have to take the lovely out of the Sarah P. Sarah's not very lovely. Sarah P. She's a bitch to me. Sarah P. She's not so lovely. Sarah P. She's a bitch to me. There's a new song. You look fire. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Katie. You see? What did Ruka say earlier on? Even if me and Dana are fours, at least we got personalities. So she would take me and Dana over good-looking men because we got personalities. Thank you, Tooties. I was going to say titties. Toots. No. I like my new song for you, though. You will never know me. I don't know that song. Hey, Toots. My girls are now calling. This is bad, though, because I don't want to swear in front of my nieces. Carol, I can't swear like tits and clams and stuff in front of them. If you're part of the alternate corner, go to the alternate corner. Jessica's boys, Logan and Carter, they're on there singing tits and clams on my Facebook page. If you want to watch that, that's hilarious. That made my day. You wake her, I'll be calling him Daddy Dill. Fucking Daffy Dill wants to fucking rip my shirt off and pin me down. I know you do. Love it, Daffy. There you go. Right, everybody. There's a group. There you go. Right. My Lions top is on the way. You don't have Facebook. Why don't you just create one then? You don't have to just create one that is anonymous. As in, just nothing on it. It takes you fucking 5 minutes to do one. You should get it because there's stuff in there that people post. It's actually you would enjoy Facebook, and I'm not talking about the friends and stuff like that. I'm talking about there's some groups you'd probably enjoy. Oh, there you go, buddy. There you go. Well, you know what, Daddy Dill from now on. Fucking hell. There you go, Daddy Dill. I don't do that fake book either. Yeah, a lot of people have it just to join the groups. They don't speak to anybody. You can make it private. You don't have to even put your picture on it. Nothing. I'm not even sure where exactly posting this is going to be posted. Just post anywhere you want, Lisa. It's all good. Post anywhere you want, my darling. It's all good. People need to use it more, people. Otherwise, we're going to lose it. Just post anywhere you want. Interact. Haven't been on in ages. Just reactivate it and just take a picture of it and take whatever, make it private. Robin, she said, when I sit here giggling while working and no one can hear why. Lisa Reed, Sarah P says, Lisa Reed, me neither. I suck dick. So that's Sarah P. Hang on, I'm just got to go back to this message. My sister just messaged. We're done for the day. That's what. What? What? Who said what? What Sarah P said? Sarah P. Sarah P said, me either, I suck dick. I can't help though, she says. She's got potty mouth there. I only go on Facebook for the group stuff now. Hey Kathleen, everything's fine, my darling. See you soon, Amy. See you, my darling. Everything's good. We're about to finish for the day. We are. Not Lisa. Sarah P. Lisa behaves. Sarah P doesn't. Right, everyone. I'm going to finish before Sarah P catches up to live. Sarah P's behind, you see. She doesn't do the ads, so she's behind. She doesn't know that I just said that about her. So no, I wouldn't say that about Lisa Reed. She's too nice. Sarah P though, she knows I'm joking, but she's not live, so wait until she fucking catches up. Thank you, Laura. See you tomorrow, my darling. Thank you, everybody. Sarah P. I do know what you just said. I am live. Hey, Jessica, can I play Logan and Carter on here? Can I play it on here? The videos, Jessica. I didn't want to do it without your permission. If I can, I'll play the videos that you posted on Facebook here. Oh, happy days. I'll play it here then. I'll play it here. Oh, you just let that one go. You're supposed to bite. Right, here we go, people. This, very quickly for you people. This is Logan and Carter. Hang on. I need to get this right. I need to get everything ready. Right, hang on. And then we'll leave. Shit. Oops, no. These are so cute. It made me laugh today. It made me laugh. Let me just tell you. These kids are yours. They're cute as hell. Don't do this to me now. What's wrong?
Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe to Dylan.
What boys they are. Another one. Hang on. Here's another one. Jessica, I pissed myself for this one. I pissed myself for this one, my darling.
It's in crumbs. crumbs, sifting crumbs, sifting crumbs. Sifting crumbs, sifting crumbs, sifting crumbs.
Can you all hear that?
Sifting crumbs, sifting crumbs, sifting crumbs.
Hey, Shari D, this is for you.
Sifting crumbs, sifting crumbs, sifting crumbs.
Tits and gloves. Oh. Oh. Messenger or email. Messenger's fine, Elsie. Messenger's fine. Oh, that is. One more time. One more time. That is so cute.
Sifting crumbs, sifting crumbs, sifting crumbs.
Oh, I'm gonna have to play that tomorrow as well because Shari D's not here. What cute boys you got there, Jessica. Let me just tell you. Those boys, those two are gonna break so many hearts when they grow up. So many hearts. What cuteness. There you go. Oh, yeah, practice menu. I'll put them on. I'll put them on every day. I'll put them on every day. I'm gonna have to put a montage of them, and then put them on screen. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Tell the boys. Thank you to the boys. Hope they had a great day. Hope you enjoy school, boys. Love that. I did not expect the tits and clams one. That's hilarious. Right, everybody. I'm going to love you and leave you now, right? But thank you, everybody, for that. I will leave you. Yes. And I'll see you all tomorrow at 9 o'clock Eastern. So it's all good, Jessica. You go train them. Right, I'll leave you with Erin Hack. With that, peace out, everybody. Love you all. Take care. Ta-ra. Ole, 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 ole. Erin Hack, 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 ole. Erin Hack, 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 ole. Let's go, Erin Hack, 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 ole. Erin Hack, 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 ole. Looby, looby, Loo, where are you? Lou is pounding Terry. Looby, looby, Loo, where are you? Lou is pounding Terry.
Sarah P, Sarah P, Sarah P, 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 Sarah P, Sarah P, Sarah P is lovely. Josie and Murph Turf, they aren't as lovely. Fuck around and find out I'm joking, they're lovely. Erin Hattree drives a bus, yellow bus, yellow bus. Erin Hattree drives a bus all day long.